Hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, everybody. How's it going? You doing you doing good today? It's man, just 6 more days. Six or 7 more days till Christmas. Right? 6 more days till Christmas Eve, 7 more days till actual Christmas. But you know the deal, right? Like hi. How's everyone doing today? I hope that you're doing well. We got a show for you tonight. Dooby, the owner of the largest political server on Discord, will be joining us shortly. And once he's here, okay, we'll be bringing on people to basically challenge him on whatever issue that they may have with the man. Now's your chance to come and to deal with it and to challenge him directly. And if you have questions about some of the decisions he's made or the stances he's taken or such as that, please join the Discord. Here, let me get the link for you guys. Give me 1 second. What you do is you join the Discord. I'll be pinning that in my YouTube chat. I'll exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat. Anyway, there's a link. You can click that link. You can accept the rules. Okay. Once you accept the rules by going to the rules page, clicking my face emoji, you'll see all the channels pop up. Okay. And then you'll go to the backstage and you'll jump backstage. And when it's your turn, we'll bring you on and you'll ask your question. Yeah. If your questions are interesting enough, I might keep you on, right? But otherwise, we're just going to cycle through. But yeah, we're waiting on him. He should be here, well, now. But let's find out. Let me go look. Yeah, as soon as he gets here, gang, we're just waiting on him. He was here in my server like an hour ago. He knows this is happening. Hopefully, he shows up soon, so it's not just me talking to myself, right? Because you guys didn't come to see me. You came to see Dooby. You came to challenge Dooby. Once he gets here, I'll pull you guys in. And I see you back there already. I'm going to try to get you in the order that you came. But if a lot of people continue to pile in, forgive me if I do make a mistake. Okay, we're going to do our best here. But we're going to find out, right? But other than that, that's the show, right? So if I know a lot of people talk a lot of shit about Dooby, okay? I've talked shit about Dooby, okay? I don't agree with him on everything. Speak of the devil. And here we have the frog himself. Welcome,
Hello.
Dooby. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Oh, you are... Are you using the right mic? I can barely hear you.
I think so. Oh, 1 second.
Can you try saying a few more things? Don't worry, everyone, once we get the tech working. We'll start this shindig. Welcome, everyone in chat, by the way. Nice to see you guys here. If you want to ask a question through text, you can super chat them, and I will read those questions out loud. But voice gets priority, followed by super chats, followed by if you have a question you want to just shoot your shot for free in the chat room, you may. But again, we got a lot of guests, so we don't know if we'll get to that. Okay, can you speak?
Yeah, is that better?
A little bit. You're still pretty low. Is this just me? Can you guys hear him? Is this a me thing?
I think it is you. No, actually, I think it's me. I think I know what it is, but I'll fix it in like 30 seconds.
Okay, let's give him a chance to fix it so we can actually hear what's going on. Thank you for coming for me, Robert Paulson. I do appreciate you. Gabe Newell, we're trying to fix that. Hopefully we can get it up and running soon.
Is that better?
Yes.
Hello?
Whatever you did, it's working now.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. How are you today?
Good. Very good. Do you want me to use the frog thing?
If
Would
we
that help you?
can, right?
Okay.
No. And just so you know what's going to happen, and so my audience knows what's going to happen. So we're going to bring in people. We're going to start one at a time, but if it picks up speed or we need to, we're going to bring in multiple people at once. And basically, what the format is today is Dooby has graciously agreed to come here and allow one and all to come and challenge him on anything they'd like. So if you've had an issue with a stance that you've heard Dooby take in the past, if you have a question about something that he said and want to confront him on it, if you have seen him do things that you think are wrong and want to challenge him, now's the time. Again, the links in the Discord, links in the YouTube pinned. You can click that link. You can jump in the Discord and we'll go. You ready to start, Dooby? Is there anything you want to say before we begin?
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're going to start. We're going to bring in one at a time. And again, I'm going to try to go in the order you guys came in, but if I make a mistake, my bad.
I think Zonio was here first.
Yeah, I think so too. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. What do you got?
Hi. Dooby. Happy retirement, bud.
Thank you.
Wick, you're amazing and you're a beautiful man. That's all I've got for you. See you guys.
That's
See ya.
okay. Wow.
Bye.
Okay. Well, we appreciate the compliment. But we're looking for challenges, gang. We're looking for some discourse, okay? Some back and forth. Hello, you're live.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Or ma'am.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
I was watching the stream, so didn't know if you guys were. Hey, Dooby, what's up? It's an AMA.
Hey, what's up?
what do you got for Dooby today?
Not much. Just showing my love, yo.
Well, this is a love fest. Okay, well, thank you for the love.
I guess no one disagrees with me about anything.
I don't
good to
think
know.
that's true, but we're we're gonna have to get through some of your fans first, I guess. But is there nothing that you want to say while you're here, Blue Gatorade?
I mean, like, what is this all about? This whole
What is about? So Dooby has agreed to take on anyone who has a problem with him, and they're gonna challenge him to ask a question, to debate him, whatever. That's what we're here for.
Oh no! I'm just here for the fan club.
Okay, well, thank you. I do
I appreciate
appreciate that. We'll see you later, okay, buddy?
What a dumb bitch.
These are your fans, Dooby, okay? These are the people
That's how I
who
know he's a dumb bitch.
want to see you, who love you, and who have nothing but nice things to say about you, okay? We're going to get to the other people, I'm sure, as we go. Hello, you're live.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Dooby. 2 years ago, we had a short exchange on the Depp v. Heard trial, and I was wondering, what was your motivation behind your defense of Heard? Did you have any basis in watching the trial? Do you believe there's a backlash to a woman that was represented in the ire against her? Like, what informed your
so
position in
I-
arguing that?
So at the time I was speaking to Stardust, right? And I think back then, and I can understand why you'd be a little bit like hesitant to think that I actually thought what I was saying, because back then I used to do the devil's advocate thing way more. The truth is that I actually agreed that Johnny Depp was in. I was going to say Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp was in the right until I spoke to Stardust, my good friend Stardust, and she had a whole Google Doc, like a whole like pages and pages of evidence and arguments and citations and all this kind of shit, right? And I went through those with her, and she convinced me, Right. So once you convinced me, she asked me to go onto a panel and debate with her, so I did. So yeah, there was the whole like I think I still have access to it actually. I think I saw it like a month ago. That I'm still like,
Yeah,
added on the doc. So yeah, there's a ton that I was referring to that
yeah,
that led to me to take that position.
yeah. So like I followed the case prior to the VA trial, and I remember you particularly being hung up on the Sun verdict. When the Sun verdict dropped, I had no reaction in either direction because I never knew the left to take any particular ruling as like an infallible statement on reality. So I was like, okay, that's the ruling here. I'll wait for the trial that Heard is a party to. So she actually has a burden of proof, a responsibility to prove her points that didn't exist in the Sun case. Why what about the Sun verdict is more sound to you?
So I don't
Keeping
think
in mind,
that
keeping in mind that in the
yeah.
UK they also use juries for more important trials, and that Justice Nicole stated that Depp should have sued her directly, and that he has had other cases that have issues in the past. So him just being a judge does it inherently make it superior when Judge Penny in VA did go through his ruling and deem it unfair?
Yeah, so I think first off, I think it's very strange that you would relate this to politics at all. I think you said you've never heard of the left just taking court rulings.
No,
That,
so
like,
if you're on the left and you are arguing that
yeah, but I don't.
her,
I think that this has nothing to do with left or right. Right. This was like a spousal abuse case, basically. I didn't
Well,
think of it in any political
I'm
sense.
curious, sir. Can you make the argument of why you think this is a left or right thing? I'm just really curious.
I'm saying I believe it's a spousal case related to abuse. I
Okay.
would say that the left uniformly treated it as a political issue. I would say that the International Socialist Alternative put out press releases on the case that you can find. I would say that Washington Post, if you look up Cheryl Ono, Medium, Depp Heard, that's a reporter, an editor who's worked at many publications from like the Atlantic to the New Yorker to the Times. She has an article on Medium about how her colleagues uniformly failed in the coverage of the case, acting as ideologues who actively refuse to watch it, but comment on it, particularly from a political vantage. I would say, yeah, that every single online political space that is aligned with a lot of left-leaning positions was more likely to take the stance that Depp v. Heard was basically Gamergate electric boogaloo, and that was the stance of.
Yeah, I didn't say that at all. I mean, I'm sure we're in different spaces. I just didn't say that at all. I mean,
I
I'm
would
in this
say that
space
that's
pretty
the-
often, right? This
Yeah.
Twitch-verse space, and plenty of lefties were on Johnny Depp's side. It's like I don't know.
But I would say
it's a weird
that
framing. But
most
that being said, I'll
publications-
answer your actual question, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I think generally, in the case where there is a court process and you go through, all the evidence that needs to be presented to the judge or the jury, whatever the fuck, typically, unless there's a good reason not to believe that they came to the right conclusion, people just accept that as the correct conclusion. Now, sure that I didn't see all the evidence that the judge in the Sun case looked at, right? If I remember correctly, this was a case where I think the Sun said that he was like a domestic abuser, called him like a wife beater or some shit like this. And then he tried to sue for defamation or slander, and then he lost the case in the UK, if I remember correctly. So, again, this is before I had taken. So when I saw that initially, right, it was before I had done any deep research. But even then, typically we'd assume that these people were not just lying. Right? There's some good reason for them to come to that conclusion. But again, after I spoke to Stardust and went through all these citations and evidence she had, and the evidence backing up the ruling in that case, then I agreed with her. That's why I accepted it.
Okay, but given that the judge, Judge Penny in Virginia, she's a notable judge. I think she's the head circuit, something of the circuit in Virginia. She's a notable female judge in the U.S. I would think she's comparable to what Justice Nicole was,
Sure.
especially considering that Nicole's specialty is media law. She went through the Sun ruling, and like a number of people who saw that this was a case that Heard was not party to, so she had no burden, and went through Justice Nicole's specific reasoning she claimed it as unfair. Do you believe it is genuinely sound to take a case where one party is not party to and inherently elevate it due to it being a ruling of a judge, despite the fact that courts on both continents do generally use juries for cases of greater importance?
Okay, so no, but again, in this specific case, I'd actually looked into that ruling and all the evidence backing it, and additional evidence of his long history of domestic issues, including violent issues and accusations, and his exes saying that he's like pushed them and beat them, and evidence for that. Right?
No, so let me stop you
hold on.
there.
So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Dooby, you can finish your point, but then
Sure.
your interlocutor
so
can go.
So in this specific case, because I looked into this, and Johnny Depp did have a history of unstable behavior, drug addiction, alcohol abuse, lashing out violently, destroying hotel rooms and shit like this when he got into arguments. It seemed likely to me, given his history and given the other allegations from his exes, that this guy probably did hit his girlfriend or wife or whatever the fuck. So I didn't really, and given again that I'd looked at the specific allegations that the Sun was referencing when they made that comment toward him, it seemed credible to me based on the evidence that was provided, and I still agree with that.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to rabble on, so I'm gonna. If I'm ever getting rambly, just tell me and I'll get off the call. I just want to.
Can I ask you a question?
So yeah,
why do you care about this?
I care about it because, like I said, I do. So it's still in my head because it's still in the head of the left. FD Signifier apologized to the Depp v. Heard, to the Depp Delusion subreddit on Reddit a year ago, and made a rambly and just bullshit video about the case, lecturing people about domestic violence in a way that inherently invalidates men. There's a Peabody Award-winning podcast. No, what's it called? Fuck, I forgot what the.
Have you ever been accused of domestic violence before?
No, I'm just a guy who, throughout Me Too, was genuinely in support of female victims because I was largely the people who came forward as a result of the case. And then when I got to Depp v. Heard, I saw people on my side of the political aisle pretty hypocritically and inconsistently and how they dismissed the case as celebrity hogwash on the back of a decade of a political movement, in part largely predicated on the testimonies of women of wealth and fame. So I was wondering why the people I was right alongside and have since cut off from were following those cases closely, and then suddenly were telling me, "Oh, this is just, why do people care? It's a man. How can we relate to him?" Yeah, and I would say that
here's what I would suggest. Okay.
So last thing, I would say that if you believe that this case was not politicized, you have a low knowledge base on the case. I think that's the core conflict of the case, and it takes like a cursory Google on Google Scholars or on regular Google News to see the amount of political interest that there was in the ruling, stats of every single major news outlet, and I think you would see that if you go to support communities.
Isn't Johnny Depp like a hippie fucking drug using like I don't think Johnny Depp is a right-wing icon.
An alcoholic, spousal abuser, a serial spousal abuser.
Hold on. Okay, I know you're getting defensive over Johnny Depp.
Let Dooby talk.
I don't mean to make you defensive over Johnny Depp. I'm just saying that this guy is not a right-wing icon. I feel like he's
not a right-wing icon.
I don't know his politics because again, this wasn't a political issue at all to me. But he seems like a pretty typical lefty Hollywood guy, right? So I don't this idea that he became some kind of symbol for the right or something is strange.
Like just real quick, sir. Last thing, and then we do got to cycle out. So make your argument. Go ahead.
So left wing. I'm going to say this. This is my claim that I think anyone who thinks this case is just celebrity bullshit. I'm going to say this. FD Signifier, Lindsay Ellis, ContraPoints, Rebecca Watson, Alice Capel, uniformly across BreadTube. If you look into their stances on the case, you will see they have pontificated about how this case is a detriment to women and how Depp represented a sort of Gamergate come again scenario. If you look to Time Magazine, Esquire, Vogue, The New Yorker, the arguments of Taylor Lorenz, Kat Tenbarge, notable journalists throughout the case, you will see that they frame the case from its inception as a culture war type scenario. That's also the case with the International Socialist Alternative. A professor at Stanford who organized a letter of 200 plus experts on Deptford on Heard's behalf, who was the woman who made Brock Turner's case into a national profile. And lastly, at the City University of New York, which is the largest public university in the nation, after the case, a young female lawyer on Depp's team was interviewed because she was an alumni of that university, and tenured professors and activists at that university protested to get it taken down on behalf of domestic violence victims. And the National Coalition Against Domestic Violence and Refuge UK also were heavily invested in the case, Refuge being the first domestic violence charity like in the world specifically towards women. So it is inherently politicized from the left, which I belong to. So that's all. It's a politicized case.
Okay. Well, thank you for calling in. I do appreciate this challenge to Dooby, though. I will say this. If you had asked me to guess what kind of challenges Dooby we're going to get today, this case would not have come up in my guesses. I would not have.
I'm schizo on it. I'm schizo.
But I love you.
Bye.
And I'll see you later, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think? How you feeling, Dooby? The first
I think
challenge.
Johnny Depp is a wife-beating alcoholic drug abuser, and Amber Heard did nothing wrong.
Strong claims. I remember
He
when the
deserved the
case
shit on the
was. I do remember when the case was like big content, so to speak, that people were watching and talking about and yapping about. I don't know. I just didn't care. I'm going to be real. I just didn't care about the outcome of the case. That's all. So I didn't look into it.
Totally reasonable. It was just some celebrity drama.
Yeah.
You know, not a big deal.
I didn't look into it at all. But let's bring in the next challenger, okay? And I hope I'm getting the order right, okay? If I don't yell at me. Hello, welcome.
Hello, how are you?
So far,
Good, how are
so
you?
good. What do you got, Alish? Give us what you got.
All right. I really dislike your position on the Venezuelan boats, and I'd like you to elaborate on why you have that position.
What do you think my position is? Like, if you had to lay it out.
You were for it, the attack on the Venezuelan boats. Like you were okay with it?
Yes, and so my position was more general. I think I said, I'm pretty sure I said that I don't trust Trump with this at all because I think Trump is a liar, and I think that the entire Venezuela thing is some like concocted bullshit to justify war. But that being said, if it were true that we were actually targeting drug smugglers out on the ocean with drones and blowing them up, or even just shooting them in the head, or setting them on fire even, I would totally support that. I totally support going to war in Mexico to take out the cartels. I would support much harder. I would support treating drug cartels and drug smugglers and drug dealers very similar to the way that we would treat ISIS. Now, when they're in the U.S. and they're American citizens, you can't really do that. I get that. But in other places, I'm okay with that. I think we should be joining them and not Hamas right now, to be honest with you. I think if Israel did that, I'd support Israel. That'd be the thing that would win me over for them.
So if Israel were to drone strike and bomb cartels, you'd be like, okay, it's worth all this Palestinian sacrifice.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
From a standpoint of like you would want our tax dollars to go towards that, though. Like you would want us to be purely focused on something like that instead of like something that would benefit everyone as a whole, or perhaps just prevention or more
I think you
education.
can do prevention at the same time. I think you can have. I mean, I support free rehab, make it mandatory rehab even for people who were caught with drugs. I totally support that. I think the issue is that when you only have solutions on that side and you're not really doing anything to tackle the source of the problem, which is these cartels and these people smuggling this poison over the border, it's just like a never-ending. It's like it's like a sinking ship. You know, you're tossing out buckets of water and more water's coming in. You're never doing anything about the hole. So I think that we have I don't know how many trillions of dollars we spent going to war in the Middle East with these random ass terrorist groups. That really, if you put it into perspective, they're really no threat to us. Like really. The Mexican cartels and other South American cartels are a threat to us. The drugs that they produce kill hundreds of thousands of people in the U.S. And destroy not every year. I think it's like 100,000 a year, right? But over the last like decade, it's like a million people, if I remember correctly, or over the last 20 years, like a million people. But that's not even counting like the other lives that are destroyed. People lost to addiction that end up on the street, families destroyed, children destroyed. Like this is really. I feel like we don't treat it as seriously as we should. And I think that we should start treating it seriously. And I think part of that is actually taking military action against these cartels and treating them like, enemies that are poisoning our people.
Is this a problem that's unique to just the U.S.?
No, I think all the other countries should do this too.
Do other countries have the same I actually don't know. Do other countries have the same widespread drug problems that we have here?
Some of them do. Like, the Philippines had a massive drug issue, and Duterte came in and he started killing drug dealers, right? And it actually did reduce rates of drug addiction and drug deaths. So, yeah, I'm totally in favor of that.
So then how do you deal with the fact that like somebody else they're just going to create something else to become addicted to? Because if not illicit drugs, they're going to go for prescription drugs. If not prescription drugs, they're going to go back to alcohol. If not alcohol, it's going to keep going down the line until essentially addiction just becomes whatever the new thing is that makes you detach from reality. Because really, this just becomes an issue of dealing with reality overall.
Yeah, I think it is a symptom for sure. But I think that, like cigarettes, for example, right? We had a massive cigarette issue in this country. We still do to some extent, but nowhere near as bad as it was before. I think that cultural issue or the symptom can be targeted, and over time we can reduce the amount of people who are going to these drugs and other poisons to escape reality, and we can start addressing the things that are making them want to escape reality. So again, I think you can do all this at the same time. I don't think there's any reason to focus on one and ignore all the others, right? And I support doing all this at the same time. But given the amount of damage that these drugs do in our country, right? Whether it's cocaine or fentanyl or whatever, or meth, and the amount of lives that are destroyed, I feel like we are treating it like it's like it's just like alcoholism or gambling addiction, when it's so much more than that, right? Like if you were to break down the amount of crimes in the U.S., violent crimes that are related to drug abuse or in some way, or drug dealing or drug addiction, this is a massive portion of the violent crime that happens in this country, right? So tackling that requires tackling this other thing.
Yeah, but I also think that, like, because you brought up cigarettes, right? I don't understand what some poisons are okay, but others aren't, because I mean, you can absolutely destroy I understand that fentanyl is like much more dangerous, there are other drugs that are more dangerous, but when you have things legal like cigarettes, like alcohol, and not saying that we should ban these things, but like when you have things, you think, oh, okay, so you think we should ban alcohol?
Yeah, I think that my position, and this is like an unironic position that I hold, okay, we should not have stopped prohibition. I think we should have kept prohibition in place, and we should have just cracked down much harsher on the mob and these speakeasies or whatever, on these people who are making moonshine in the fucking woods. We should crack down on that, because if you look at the rates of people who are dying of alcohol-related illnesses, it massively decreased during Prohibition, right? A lot of people lived because they didn't have access to alcohol that would destroy their livers. Same goes with the crime rates, right? So if similar to drug abuse, if you look at the crimes that are related to, crimes that have alcohol use or abuse as a component within the country, whether it's drunk driving, whether it's domestic violence, murder, etc., it's a pretty big portion of them, right? So I don't think that we benefit enough from this thing to justify keeping it around. I understand that this would require a massive cultural shift, but I think we can do that over time. I'm not talking about banning these things tomorrow. I think over time we can move away from this and encourage people to move away from this, just as we've done with cigarettes, right? So we start restricting the advertising, we start restricting the packaging, we start requiring them to put labels on them that really lay out the dangers, and over time people move away from these things.
Okay.
I mean, if it were up to me, we should just like ban cigarettes like tomorrow, right? I
Yeah, I
think
agree
I
with
don't
that.
think there's any. I don't think there's any benefit to cigarettes. I don't think there's any benefit to vapes whatsoever. I think
Do you
they
ban
are a net
vaping, too?
harm.
Yeah, vaping
Well,
is
yeah.
also terrible.
What
It's
does
really bad for
vaping
your
do for
lungs.
you?
I mean,
What does
what does a
vaping
lot
do
of
for you?
things do for you? Would you ban video games?
Oh, let's
Okay,
not get
so like
crazy
when you
away.
have something that would when you have something that would nourish your mind, like video games can nourish your mind and like increase your hand-eye coordination. Vaping does
Okay.
nothing for you. Like literally, there is no benefit. There is no net benefit. No
Makes you
enjoyment.
relax. Helps you relax. Helps people relax.
How does it help you relax?
I don't vape, but that's what I've heard. It like calms them down after a
It
day
gives
of
you
hard
popcorn
work.
lung.
They want to
It's
come
really
home.
good
They
for
Like
want to smoke a
what?
cigarette. Why not? If it's in their own home.
How does it? Okay, so like you can't take a bath. You can't like have some tea.
I mean,
You can't
they
like
can choose how they want to relax, can't they? I mean,
But it's a net negative though, right? It's like a net negative
Like,
to overall health, and in the sense of smoking, it hurts other people as well, and it creates
yeah, like Wick,
waste.
vaping can give you popcorn lung, right? And my big issue with a lot of vaping shit that was happening, and I'm in California, right? So we've actually taken steps to ban a lot of this, like the flavored vapes or whatever. Is they were advertising to children, very obviously, right? So that kind of shit, I think I think they should be put in jail for that, actually. But I agree with her. I think that we don't benefit enough from this as a society to justify keeping it around.
okay.
Especially given that I do want to move toward like a universal type of healthcare where everybody in the country has healthcare. I think it's the nation's duty to provide healthcare for its people. But if we do that, it doesn't make sense to have people going around getting popcorn lung because they want to suck on vapes.
Okay. Any last arguments, Alice, that you want to make towards Dooby or challenge him on? Otherwise, we do got to cycle out.
Yeah, fuck you, Dooby. Just kidding. I love you. Bye.
Yeah. So when reach out, give me.
Bye.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I think I disagree with you stronger on this than she does, but
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
know.
let other people come in and have their say. $5 from Testicle Johnson. And this is another way. If you guys are too shy to get on camera, or you're busy, or you're at work or something, and you still want to stick it to the frog, you can super chat me and I will read them. $5 from Testicle Johnson to say, Dooby, why don't you think Israel has a right to defend itself?
I do. I just think that everybody else does too. I think that Lebanon has a right to defend themselves. I think that Gazans have a right to defend themselves. People in the West Bank have a right to defend themselves. And typically, when we're talking about this, that right goes one way to people, right? So there are, I think, 1,000 homes right now have been cleared for demolition in the West Bank. Just homes, people getting kicked out of their homes and they're destroyed. They have to live on the street now, or moving to a family member's house, and eventually those will be destroyed too.
Okay.
You have
It's a
settlers in the
$5
West
question.
Bank.
Make sure you give
Yeah, I
them a
understand. You
$5
have settlers in
answer.
the West Bank who go into these neighborhoods. I mean, they just burned, the only all Christian village in the West Bank on fire recently, right? And if these people try to defend themselves from these violent terrorists, who we call settlers for some fucking reason, they're shot, right? So I think if we're going to accept the right of Israel to defend themselves, and I do, we need to extend that right to everybody else.
Okay, £2 from Navi to say, Wick, thank you for your streams. You're welcome. Thank you for your £2. Okay, let's bring on the next contestant on whatever this is. Hello, you're live. Hello.
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 Hi.
What do you have?
I'm that's great. So I wrote down a thing. So my name is Teach Kids to Be Trans. At a recent
Congratulations.
at a yeah. Oh wait, so I'm
Okay,
hearing
okay.
my own voice. It's really
Okay,
obnoxious.
mute the stream. So if
There
you're,
we go, I'm good.
yeah, you got to
Okay.
mute the stream so it doesn't get that echo, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I got it. So at a recent town hall, you were questioned, you, Dooby, were questioned about the names of one of your senior moderators, namely me, and you said that it was official server policy to teach kids to be trans. Before I get to my question, I wanted to thank you for your support. I believe that the point
You're
of
welcome.
education is to ready them for the future, and trans is the future. So my question is, to what do you owe your success of the server?
I don't. It's not me. It's the mod team. There's about 100 mods at any given time. A lot of people work very hard. They've worked very hard for years. and that's how we build a community. It's not me.
I agree. The moderators on this server are really good at their job, and they really help keep the server alive. And I'm glad that they're doing their job. That's all I got to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for calling in, I suppose. Is that all you have?
Yeah, honestly, I got nothing serious.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I'll talk to
I
you.
love you, Dooby. Scooby Dooby.
Oh, I love you too.
What a guy, right? Mod teams that follow you around to other streams. Crazy stuff. Let's bring on the next contestant. Lactoid. Let's see if he's here. Okay, he's here, gang. What's up, brother?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what do you got?
All right. Dooby, I want to challenge you on something. Okay?
Go for it.
I've been sitting here and I've heard some people kind of dance around the point, but you have yet to answer, okay? It is a very critical question. So, of all of the ethno-states that have been accused of genocide, mass war crimes, including systemic rape, and conduct wars with historically high civilian to military casualty ratios, why do you just happen to focus on the Jewish one? Don't you think that's like a little bit like interesting, like a little bit questionable?
You're baiting me. I almost said something incredibly anti-Semitic just to fuck with you, but I'm gonna behave, okay? But actually, the reason is, and I think I've expressed this before. The reason I give a fuck about Israel is because I think that nation specifically has undue influence in the United States. I think that we have many representatives who explicitly say that they're in Congress or in the Senate to help Israel, to fight for Israel, to be Israel's defenders, whatever the fuck. And I think that's disgusting, right? I think it's disgusting when Miriam Adelson is standing next to Trump and encourages him to run for another term and says she'll give him another $250 million to do it. I think that's just disgusting, and I hate it, right? So I think all these people are traitors, and they should be kicked out of the fucking country. I think they're the people who should be deported. I hate it when the country is when Trump's imposing these policies to kick people out of the country for criticizing Israel, not even being like an anti-Semite or whatever, just fair criticism of Israel. That shit drives me crazy. Okay, so that's why I care about Israel, and because that connection exists, I feel like this makes me in some way culpable as an American for the actions of Israel because we are funding them with our tax money, right? So I'd like that to stop. Now, if we weren't funding them and they were just another shithole out there in the Middle East doing shithole things, I'd care far less, right? There are plenty of fucked up places in the world where people do terrible things and people die. I don't have time to care about all of them, really. I'm focused on my country, my people, and I feel like Israel is a negative influence on my people.
So I hear you say all that, but once again, like I don't hear you ever taking the time to describe like other countries that do the same thing, right? Like,
Can we get an example?
Sure. Like, I have never heard Dooby talk about the influence of like the Mongol Empire, for example, has had on U.S. politics, right? Or the Romans, or Germany. Like, can you explain why do you just hyperfixate on this one ethno-state that is alleged to commit genocide?
So first off, I don't think any of those nations are committing a genocide right now. But when there are, I think almost every nation, every state in the United States has an anti-BDS law on the books in some sense, and they're being pushed in every state that doesn't have them, right? When that stuff exists, right, this is a law that seeks to, I think, throw cold water, right, on boycotts of Israel, whether from like state employees or teachers or whatever. Like when that stuff exists, right? For any other country, I will 100% talk about that, right? Right now, it's only Israel that has that law on the books. Right now, it's only Israel that has the Trump administration pushing the Anti-Semitism Awareness Act, which conflates criticism of Israel with anti-Semitism, and would require universities to treat criticism.
But how
of
is it
Israel,
not? But how is that not?
Of course, it's not. How is it?
Well, again, like think about it. You only ever take the time to criticize the one Jewish ethno-state. Like,
yeah, but Lactoid, your example was like the Mongol Empire. Can you give us a current one that isn't like lost to the sands of time?
Sure. No, absolutely. So, here, Dooby, this is a good one. So, you've repeatedly criticized the Jewish one, right? And you point out the Gazan war that has a casualty ratio 3 civilians for every 1 soldier, right?
Actually,
yet-
according to Israel, it's about 80% civilian death rate.
Yeah. According to who? I don't believe that. That
Oh,
sounds like
God.
anti-Jewish propaganda. Anyway, that you have that, but like I never hear you talk about like Russia, right? Or you never talk about
I knew it.
Myanmar. Why is that? What's up with that? Why aren't you hyper fixated on Myanmar?
So I don't care about Russia or Ukraine, to be honest with you. I think we should stop funding Ukraine. I'm with you on that, Mr. Comrade Lactoid. But I just don't care about it at all. Like I don't really give a fuck about the conflict. Actually, this is a good example, right? Because I don't think Ukraine has the same kind of undue influence that Israel has in the U.S. But I do think we shouldn't be funding them. I think that we're funding them just to fuck with Russia, and it's leading to a lot of people dying who don't need to die. But see, in that case, what I care about is the funding, right? I think that the war there and the war crimes happening there are much more two-sided. So that's like the extent of my position, right? I'm just
but aren't you worried?
Funding it.
Fair enough, but
okay, go ahead.
With like Myanmar, for example, I never hear you complain about the influence of Myanmar's
what influence?
like leadership in American politics. You're never talking about this. You're only ever talking about the influence of Israel in American politics. Well, I don't know because you don't talk about it.
Fuck you.
You don't talk about it.
Okay.
You never talk about it. You only ever talk about Israel. You're not talking about Myanmar.
Paying me, okay?
You're never talking about like Nauru. I've never heard you mention Nauru.
I don't even know what Nauru is.
There could be a lot of.
What's Nauru?
It's a country.
It's
so you don't even know. You don't even know
like
where.
Lord of the Rings like nation.
You don't even know where it is because again, you only care about Israel. You don't talk about any of the other countries that are like very involved in American politics. And I don't even know to the extent which they are involved in American politics because you never talk about it.
Can I ask you a question, Lactoid?
What the fuck is Nauru?
Yeah, well, it's a country, but to my question...
proving yourself anti-Semitic right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So to my question, Lactoid, how much have you been drinking today?
None.
Not enough.
Not at all.
Okay, well, you should drink a little more.
I am walking, so it probably sounds like I'm a little bit out of breath or like.
It
shaky,
does. It sounds like you're breathing heavily,
I
like
figured
maybe
you're masturbating.
No. I'm walking.
Liar.
So
okay.
This just came to me, and I again like just listen to how many times Dooby mentions like Israel compared to Myanmar or like Kenya or any of these other countries. Like he's only interested. It's odd. Like there's other countries that have been accused of like genocide, mass war crimes, killing tons of civilians, being ethno-states. There's all these other countries that do that. Yet he only wants to focus on this one. Curious. That's all I'm saying. Curious.
Lactoid, thank you for calling in. Be safe on your walk. Make sure to stay in the white sections of your city, and I will talk to you later, okay?
All right, bye.
What a goat, I guess. Quantum Fantasy for $2 says, buy Lactoid a Bud Light. Well, next time I see him, I will. And then $5 from Alishness to say, I bet you have literally never thought about Lesotho in your entire life. Absolutely disgusting and sick.
I'm caught. It's true.
I don't. Is Lesotho another country? I don't know about Lesotho. So fair enough. Okay, you ready for the next caller?
Yeah.
Hello, you're live.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Hi. So I don't know if we are allowed to talk about other subjects other than politics.
You can talk about whatever, well, within reason, whatever you like with Dooby. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am open to literally anything Wick allows, okay? I will take any
Correct,
questions about literally anything.
So I was watching the Destiny Peace Corps debate,
Okay.
and I saw you in chat. You have donated maybe, I don't know, $500,
It was
$600.
$1,000 the other day, yeah.
$1,000, okay. And you've been making so many claims. Like, I'm just saying, I'm worried that you might get sued for all the
Okay.
defamatory claims you made. So I'm gonna
Like
pull.
what?
Okay, that's what I'm gonna pull some of your donors here. Wait a second.
Give us the most
time, Rajneesh.
defamatory claim that he's made. Let's start there with the worst of the worst. The most defamatory, nonsense, crazy shit that Dooby has said in this I guess realm of things. Let's start there.
All right, sounds good. Let me I have an Imager link.
Okay, send it to me and I'll pull it up on screen.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, just DM it to me and I'll pull it up on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
I'll make sure I'll vet it first before we put it on screen, right?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, just DM it to me. Yeah.
DM? Okay.
Just DM it to me directly, please.
With PB message. There you go. I sent DM.
Okay. Let me pull it up. And here, give me 1 second. I don't know if you can all read those, right? But which one do you want to start with?
Some of them, like I just sent it to you, so you have evidence that I'm not lying about what he's saying.
Sure. Okay, start where you want to start, and we'll go from there, okay?
So he said, how is PE, Bad Empanada, any worse than Destiny? Destiny helped Kiwi farm dogs Rose. He's doxed multiple people recently. What's his justification for doxing esportsman? There's nothing true about this statement. Can he explain himself how this is not defamatory?
So my understanding of BE, and that's Bad Empanada for people who are not aware, is so I know that he once doxed a guy who accused him of being a pedophile, right? I know that he recently pulled up some information about streamers that we all know that was part of like a public filing, right? I think that was there's some kind of mistake done and on the part of the filer, and their personal information was exposed, and he pulled that up on the stream and went through it. I don't support any of that. I think that's disgusting, right? However, given that I don't support that, I also I'm really curious as to like why people speak of him as he's like a fucking Satan, right? Because Destiny has like, and I'm talking about Destiny's community specifically, right? It's like, oh, why would you watch Bad Empanada? Why would you platform Bad Empanada in his videos, whatever the fuck? But Destiny's doxed like what 4 or 5 people, 6 people recently.
You have any evidence?
Justification? Yes, I do. He just put as justification for doxing esports Batman, right? Esports like confronted him on a stream, and the justification was that esports was wrong about the way that he was interpreting the case with Jessical or J-Stoke, however you say that. And he's in J-Stoke's Discord server, and that's enough. He thinks that basically, I think he did say explicitly, he thinks that people within the Discord server, it's justified to dox any of them, and he considers them terrorists, right? So if you're in that Discord server, he thinks it's okay to dox you, even if you've not done anything to dox him or dox anybody or attack anybody in this community.
Go ahead, Tennis, please.
Okay, so you are telling me that he shared information that would be either difficult to find or not on the internet about esportsman to harm him because he gave legal analysis or whatever you claim, right?
Yes.
So you would say
he posted doxment. And what was interesting to me is that for esports, and I think a few other people, he posted on the same thing in his DGG chat, and he said it was like, oh, here are the links if you guys want to help or some shit like this. And around that, right, people were talking about like bullying them in real life, quote unquote, talking about like fucking sending them like car bombs and shit like this. This is really fucked up the community, and this is really fucked up shit that he's promoting and doing, right? So he posted these on Doxspin, posted the link to the Doxspins, and Doxspin, if you guys know anything about it, is a website that's known for people getting swatted, people getting like harassed in real life, people whose jobs getting targeted, family members getting targeted, because that is a community of doxers who just enjoy swatting people and fucking with people. So the fact that he posted it there first off is disgusting, and then promoting it to his chat is also disgusting. And again, given that esports, by his own admission, didn't do anything but give legal breakdowns of his public filings, which he goes over on his own fucking stream, that Destiny disagrees with. So if that's all esports did, I think it's totally unjustified to fucking dox the guy and then put him in that kind of situation.
Okay, let Tennis respond. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so from what I understand, you are trying to portray Destiny as this crazy doxer who does it for like evil purposes. Not that he's maybe doing like defense docs or counter docs, but even
Yeah.
that, like I
So
would say yes. Even if it's that, it's still doxing. But what if he's actually doing all of this? Why isn't he getting scrutinized by anyone? Like I don't see any. Like okay, so for example, now in this Discord server, we have explicit rule against doxing, right? If you are doxing, you are banned. But you see, Destiny is here, so I feel like this is just made up like narrative by JStock community to get
Okay.
Destiny banned
Just
off like
yeah.
Discords and
Just to
panel.
be clear, no one has posted docs information in my server. If you post it in my server, we are going to take action, but we can't police what you do outside of my server, unfortunately. So
Okay. No, but what I'm
no,
saying,
don't.
like,
What I'm saying is, don't
as an
take
example,
that the
I'm not
fact that
saying,
they're here as evidence one way or another as to their guilt or innocence in doxing in other places.
yeah. No, I was using your server just as an example, like your server,
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Demon server. If Destiny was doxed, he would be kicked out, right? He would be banned. He would be ostracized. He would be called out on it if he joins any panel. But I don't see anyone doing that aside from you guys, the Justical people, the Dooby people. You are the only people talking about this. Why?
I think that there is an incentive, and I'm not saying this is Wix incentive, right? To be clear, but I think there is an incentive to ignore a lot of the stuff or not give it as much attention as it would get if Hassan were doing it, for example. I think if Hassan were doing some of this stuff, it would be you guys would talk about it nonstop. It would be fucking everywhere. Hassan has never done anything anywhere close to this, but he's also treated like the fucking devil. Bad Empanada has never done anything close to this that I'm aware of, and it's like, oh, if you platform him, you're like platforming a fucking terrorist. Destiny called Pisco a fucking terrorist like yesterday, like for disagreeing with him about the fucking Ethan case. Right? Like this guy's like just totally unhinged, spiraling. I don't know what the fuck's going on with his brain.
Okay,
But you
I
said that I was
got
lying.
I did
about
get a
the-
message from
Sure.
Destiny, and Destiny says
Go for it.
to make sure to tell Dooby to kill himself ASAP.
I
if
appreciate
I can.
that. Actually, this is a good.
Wait a second. If Dooby
Wait,
wants
can
to
I
talk,
can I finish what I was saying really quickly, please?
Can I just finish this one sentence, please?
Sure.
I would like to speak. If Dooby willing to spend $1,000 talking shit about Destiny, why wouldn't he debate Destiny right now? Wick can just let Destiny join, right? Why
I'm
wouldn't he?
not
Is
interested
he
in giving
afraid?
him any content, to be honest with you.
I
Is he
mean,
Like I
afraid
said,
of
I
Destiny?
think his behavior is disgusting. I think
Oh,
he is
okay.
disgusting. I think, and I still
So
want to give him any
it's
content
fine
or
to
associate with
spend
him at all.
$1,000 donation shit talking him, but you can't speak to him directly.
Yeah. So my issue with the stream yesterday was he was lying to Pisco. That was the day before yesterday. He was lying to Pisco in real time, right? Lying about promoting doxing in his community, lying about his community doxing people or being involved in the doxing. When you can just fucking look at the fucking logs and it's right there. And Wick, I'll post these for you. I don't know if you want to show them on screen, but it's very explicit, right? So like, I
if
feel
they're
like this is
doxes, I'm not
very
going to show them
straightforward.
on screen. To be
No,
clear.
it's not doxes. No, it's not doxes. It's just, I mean, you don't need to put them out just like so you can verify what I'm saying is not.
Just DM
bullshit.
it to me.
Yeah. So, so my issue was that again, he was lying to Pisco. I feel like Pisco has right to know this. I think he is lying about a lot of people, including me, by the way. He accused me of being part of some cabal to target him. And actually, Wick, he said that I was pressuring you not to platform him, which I think is bullshit. I think Wick, I mean, I can ask you, do you think I've done that?
No, not the platform, but to disassociate. You have actually done that, but
Wait,
you
how?
have never told me that I should ban him or anything like that. So.
Wait, how have I pressured you to disassociate?
I think that you said that you've stopped kind of funding me or giving money to me
No, that's
because
not
of
true.
it. I
No,
thought,
hold on.
was that
That's not
something
true.
unrelated?
No, hold on. What I said is that when he's on the stream, I'm just not going to watch the stream, right? But I'll watch other cases, and I have watched in other cases and donated in other cases.
Okay.
It's just if he's there,
Oh,
I'm
wait a
probably not going
second.
to watch it.
So, Dooby, Destiny is in backstage. Would you speak to him?
No, I'm not interested.
So I
Why are
can't
you-
bring Destiny on to be clear. You're not allowing that?
No, I'm not interested in speaking to him.
You're
I
gonna
don't do any
dish out
content
all these
or dish out
donos.
at all.
I don't know. I don't understand why you wouldn't speak to him.
I think I've laid it out. I think his behavior is disgusting. He's encouraged people to dox me, accuse me of being part of some cabal. to take him down, lied about me pressuring Erudite and Wick and Connor, and lied about Pisco getting all of his like beliefs about Destiny from me, as if I'm like fucking Pisco's puppet master. It's all bullshit. So, given that he's lying about people, encouraging people to dox me, he's doxed multiple people with no justification that I can find. I'm just not interested in.
No, but I
He's a
think
piece of
it's
shit.
like, it's like Hamas, like where they are using civilians to protect themselves. And like Destiny is doing, like, okay, you are not the same Hamas fighter who fought in October 7, but you are part of this group, part of this larger group that participate in this kind of behavior. Do you understand my analogy?
No, I think
He,
because
he,
I'm
said-
not.
he compared it to terrorists, right? He said it's like,
Yeah, he said
like,
Pisco was a community of
so
terrorists, and he thinks it
yeah, so
deserves to be
let's
like
say
he
the
deserves to be
people
like
who
destroyed or
did
whatever.
October 7, right? It's not every single member of Hamas did October 7, but Israel is trying to destroy all of Hamas, right?
Okay, but in
Or
this
it's the
analogy,
same thread
Hamas would
there.
just be people within Gaza or whatever that criticize Israel at some point. Like I criticize Destiny, like I criticize Wick, like I criticize Connor, like I criticize Pisco. If you were to watch Connor streams, I donate to him all the fucking time.
Yeah,
And
but
90%
I
of
think
it,
the different, if I may, right? The difference is you'll still talk to me. We fight, right? We have very big differences of opinions on certain things,
yeah.
and you will still talk to me. So I'm just curious why you won't.
Well, I don't
like,
think you've done anything as bad as him, right? So if you did anything to the level of what he's
Well, I'm
done,
not a
I
I'm not a
would
bad guy,
disassociate with
right?
you.
I'm a pretty good guy, actually.
We disagree about a lot, but I do think you're a decent guy, right?
Yeah,
Same with
but-
Connor.
but-
Like I was saying, if you were to watch Connor's stream, I donate to him a lot. Like every time he's streaming, like $100, $200, whatever, and 90% of it is to disagree with him and call him a dumbass, right? So, but I like Connor. I would just disagree about things. So
Okay.
the issue with
So-
Destiny is just that he's done things that I consider to be so bad that I'm just not interested in associating with the dude at all.
I understand, but you like making these accusations. Isn't it like just the right thing to do to actually say it to his face?
Well, hold on. These aren't accusations. These are statements of fact. I showed you the evidence of this. So what I'm doing is relaying reality to you. And if he has an issue with that reality, he should stop doing these things.
So your evidence is super chats. That's your evidence.
No, my evidence is his post in his DGG
Okay,
chat.
then what's the problem of discussing these posts? Say like, okay, like because he denied this on Pisco stream. He denied multiple. He said he didn't like. I think Pisco said, "Oh, you threatening to kill Queeman and Jay Stark," and he said, "I never did that." He denied that his community doxes people. He denied all of that. So if you have the evidence, why is it so difficult to show it to his face, right?
Like I said repeatedly, I'm just not interested in associating with a guy giving me any content, anything like that.
Well, to
So-
be
But
clear,
you're
if he
not
doesn't,
giving
hold on,
money.
just real
You're not
quick,
giving money.
please. If he doesn't stream it, it's not his content, right?
Yes.
No, hold on. It will be picked up by the channels that he has and restreamed. Of course, it will be.
No, you know what Wick can do? Wick, if you say, I do not give permission to Destiny to restream this to make money off of it, I think he will respect your
Sure, if
No,
I
he
can
wishes.
get him
wouldn't.
to
What are you
agree to
talking
that,
about?
would that be okay? So I just get the money?
If you just get the money, sure. But
Okay.
my issue is
do
again,
that.
there are channels
ask.
that
All right,
repost.
then.
the
That's
bits
all
and
I
whatnot
had
he
to
does.
say. Thank
And
you,
those
Wick.
channels.
Well,
and those channels
finish
make
your
money.
point, Dooby,
And
please.
my understanding is that because he's demonetizing YouTube, he does make money from those channels. Like so, I'm just not interested.
Well, thank you, Wick. Your teeth looks beautiful. I'm glad you're smiling. So that's all. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to ask him if he agrees to your terms, and if so, we'll bring him on, and if not, then we won't, because I won't do it without your permission. So,
Actually, I have a second stipulation. So if we are going to do this, I want you to show the evidence that I give you.
okay,
So that everybody
yeah,
in the chat can see it.
I'll absolutely do that. As long as
Cool.
the only thing is I won't show like private information, like so no
Yeah, of
doxes.
course. I wouldn't do that.
Okay. We're waiting. He's typing. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, he says he okay. So he's gonna wait till you're gone then, because he doesn't agree, because he says that you aren't setting restrictions on anything he does, and once we're done here, Destiny will come on his own and
That's
give
fine.
his side of things. Okay,
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
I do want to bring in a couple more people because this is Dooby versus the world, gang. So wait a little bit, gang, and then you'll get what you want, those of you who want to see Destiny. But for now, let's bring on some of the other people that we've had that have been waiting patiently. Hello, you're live.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, what's up?
I've got 3 questions. So, first of all, Dooby, are you a lawyer?
No.
Okay, so this thing is unimportant then. Second thing, what is your stance to the Second Amendment?
Why are you asking me this question?
Just answer, please.
I think it should be amended further. I don't think that it makes sense to for people to have like even semi-automatic rifles or guns. I'm
Okay.
very in favor of gun restriction.
So, generally, no guns?
I didn't say no guns. I said in favor of gun restrictions. I think it's fine in certain cases, specific cases. Like Australia, actually, Australia's a good example. I think they have restrictions like I would like for the U.S.
Okay, so you don't think that people are the problem, you think guns are the problem, right?
No, I think people are the problem, but guns make that problem make it more likely that that problem will explode and become something terrible, right? Which is why you have. I mean, the UK is an easy example of this, right? We hear a lot about their fucking sword fights, but they have a much lower death rate than our gunfights, right? So people get angry sometimes, they lash out sometimes. People use weapons to commit violence. It's much easier to kill people without violence when you have a gun.
Would you give the same charity to the drug position? Like, for drugs, also people are the problem, and some drugs just...
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think it's a symptom of a bigger problem.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
I think it's a symptom of a bigger problem, yeah.
Okay, so wait one second. If you think that people are the problem when it comes to drugs, why don't we address the drug problem, for example, with the Venezuelan boats, by addressing the people?
I think you can do both. So I
Okay,
support doing
but
both.
like the Venezuelan boats example is like the worst thing you could do. You don't address like the fentanyl problem because the Venezuelan boats are
Well,
predominantly
to be clear,
shipped
I think
to
I said
Central
this
and
earlier, but I don't support what
yeah.
Trump is doing because I don't trust Trump at all. I feel like he's using this as like some pretext to start a war for some other reason.
So you
My
would
position was more general. My position was about cartels generally and how we should treat drug smugglers generally.
Okay.
okay. So if there were boats
And then
that
last
were
thing, because
shipping
we do got a cycle, man. So
okay. Yeah. Last thing would be, would Mexico be justified in striking U.S. citizens who smuggled guns into Mexico?
I think they'd be justified in killing them, yeah.
And should the United States retaliate?
No, I mean, I'm sure we would in some way, but I think that when a sovereign nation says, "Hey, these are our rules, these are our laws," and then you knowingly, knowing that their laws restrict this thing, you choose to violate their sovereignty, I think it's fine for them to impose a consequence. If that consequence is you dying, then that's it.
okay.
Wouldn't it be way smarter to just grab them and hold them captive and basically
That will
exchange them for...
cause far less like diplomatic issues for them, sure. But again, I wouldn't be that miffed about them killing the drug dealers or gun dealers.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank
so
you
basically for your
thank
position,
you.
there would be a better version. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for. Okay. I was gonna be like, thank you for calling in. Welcome. And anyway, let's bring on the next guy. And again, I'm gonna try to get the order, but if I make a mistake, please forgive me. Hello. You're live.
Wait, it was Sensei next. No, Sensei next.
Is Sensei next?
Yeah, it was Sensei. He beat me there.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to go right now, and then I'll just get Sensei after you?
Yeah, it's Sensei. Well, if you get Sensei and I want to ask about the same thing, so if you pull him up, we could.
Okay, now you can ask about the same thing. Go ahead.
Yo, Sensei.
Yo, what's up, man? I just
What's up?
want to know what counts as sufficient reasons to ban somebody from politics.
We have a set of rules, and if you violate those rules, you might get banned. Eventually, we try to give people chances. There are some things that are total red lines that are going to get you banned the first time you do them, though. Like
All right, and then
obviously
what
try to
might
groom a
those
child or
look
something.
like? You said if you try to groom a child?
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
and then
doxing. Actually, in cases of doxing, we typically give the victim the right to decide what the punishment is, and if they decide you're going to be banned forever, you are.
all right, yeah, and then I just wanted to know what are the sufficient reasons for Nightclot to be banned?
Nightclad is a pedophile groomer who was caught grooming. If you watch the, if you look at those screenshots that were given of him talking to that person who was 18, he mentions in one of them, he's asking, "Hey, did we ever speak like flirt sexually or whatever before you were 18?" And the person says no, and or other than asking like general questions about like curiosities, whatever the fuck, I forget the wording is. But the implication there is that they were speaking about some sexual topics before this person was 18. When I asked Nicolette about it, he says yes, but it just wasn't at the level where they were like actually sexual with each other. I think it's inappropriate. I think given the fact that Nicolette is a guy who was bragging, who said that he's proud that like 15, if 15-year-old were attracted to him, he'd be proud of this, and he's like 49 years old.
All right, wait, I don't
I
mean
think
to
these
be
are
rude, but yeah,
ahead.
this is just kind of I had a few questions first, but I don't mean
Go
to
for
be
it.
pedantic with you, but when you say that he's a pedophile, do you just generally mean he's attracted to people 17 and younger, or
I'm
like
sorry,
the
if you want to call
actual?
him a phoebophile, we can do that. I just
I just want to
colloquially
know
I'm
what
going to
you
call him
mean.
a pedophile.
I just want to know what you mean by pedophile.
Well, actually, personally, I do think that if I left him alone with a 5-year-old and that 5-year-old I thought he was hot, he'd fuck the 5-year-old for sure.
Yeah, I just want to know what you mean by pedophile
I
as
just
well.
I wouldn't put it past him. So my position on Nightcloud is more that he's like a
Wait.
sexual. Go ahead.
You're just not listening. I just want an analysis of what you mean by pedophile there. Like if you're attracted to somebody 17 and below, or what?
I think if you're attracted to minors, yeah, you're a pedophile. I'm going to call you a pedophile.
And by minors, you're just referring to 17 and below.
I mean, I think it depends how old you are. So if you're like an 18-year-old and you're attracted to a 16-year-old, I'm not going to call you a pedophile. But Nightcloud's 49 years old, so yeah, I'm going to call him a pedophile.
Okay, and then just one more clarification. When you say he's a groomer, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean that he was grooming that 17. Well, it was an 18-year-old in the screenshots we saw. But if you're going to look at the context of the screenshots, then listen to what I asked him in the voice channel, listen to his response, it seemed very clear that he was speaking to that minor or that 18-year-old about sexual topics when they were underage. And I think it's totally inappropriate. And again, give that Nightcloud is a guy who bragged about being on some Muslims. Actually, he was really upset about this because they kicked him out afterwards. Bragged about being on a Muslim server and trying to help them justify child marriage, and was arguing for lowering the age of consent. And again, said he'd be proud if a 15-year-old were attracted to him. Like, this guy is, I wouldn't trust him around kids. And we do have minors on the server.
Well,
so
I
I
was
trust
kind
him
of
on the
jumping.
server.
I was kind of jumping around, but yeah. So I mean, let's say it's true that Nightclot would be willing to have sex with a 16-year-old only in regards to his state and not online, since it's breaking federal laws. I'm not too sure if that's really breaking any server rules, but I mean, if you can tell me which rule you think that breaks, then we can look over if it's actually rule breaking.
So I think we make it clear that the standard we use on the server for this sort of thing is California law. And by California law, 49-year-old man cannot engage sexually with a 16-year-old.
Wait. Sorry, I just want to know which specific rule it breaks, if you know off the top of your head, and if you don't, we can go look ourselves.
Okay, I'm just going to throw a flag on the play here. Is this what we have to discuss with Dooby today, whether or not someone fucking a 16-year-old is pedophilic behavior?
No,
that's not what's...
We're talking about a very particular person and his ban, whether or not his ban was justified.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna wrap this up quick, but yeah, make your case that it's not, and then Dooby can make his case. Cool.
Well, yeah, so it'd be a rule 1.
It's rule 1, you said?
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me look at it real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure how he would be promoting pedophilia.
You would need to read. Well, I just expressed to you that he was talking about not only wanting to lower the age of consent, but trying to get these Muslim guys, or try to help these Muslim guys justify child marriage. And in that case, I mean marriage between adults and children. So I think that counts. But also, you need to look at Discord's terms of service and the community guidelines. They're very explicit about what they mean when they say, like, in sexual inappropriate content with children. So I think he violated those rules. So I don't want him on the server around the minors that we have on the server.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, Kino, can you talk? I have to watch first.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Just
Yeah, I'm just not sure that. So obviously, Nightclot did argue, in favor of Muslims, but I think you've admitted pretty clearly before that like debate broing or whatever is like not off the table, right? Like you can just get into
I don't think
debates
debate
with people for.
I think given the context and given his personality and what he was saying about being proud when a 15-year-old is like attracted to him, I don't think he's just debate broing. I think he actually is proud when a minor is attracted to him, and I think it's gross, and I don't want that on the server.
Okay. Well, thank you both for calling in. We're gonna cycle you out, but I do appreciate.
Wait, Dooby, undetain me, bro. Undetain me from politics. I'm a good guy.
Oh God.
Yeah, free the guy.
What kind of stuff do you guys get up to in politics, server?
We have a very diverse community of pedophiles. Okay.
Jesus
We
Christ.
have,
Okay.
Muslim pedophiles, we got trans pedophiles, we got Christian pedophiles. Actually, it's interesting, Wick. Most of the people that I catch trying to groom kids on the server are like hardcore right-wing Christian types, or white nationalist types. It's really interesting.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Dooby, I'd just like to simply ask the question. Have you seen my DM on like the AI voiceover of like me allegedly threatening to kill the president of the United States with an AK-47
Yeah, I saw it.
tomorrow? Okay, I just want to make
Yeah, I
sure.
saw it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi guys. Sorry, I'm gonna mute the stream real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. Sorry if this has already been addressed, but Dewey, I guess I wanted to kind of like see your exact position when you guys were debating the Venezuelan boat strikes, because I feel like I think it was E. Honda was his name, did a lot of the talking about the legality behind it, and I don't think I heard too much about what you thought of the legality.
My issue isn't the legality at all.
Okay.
I wasn't speaking really about the law or international law even. That's sort of irrelevant to my position.
Okay, so do you mind laying out, like, is it your position just that it is a good thing morally, or?
So my position is that I don't trust Trump. I think I pray every day for Trump to get like ball cancer. Okay, I fucking hate Trump. I wanted Trump executed legally, death penalty, for treason when he said the election was rigged. Okay, I fucking hate that guy. However, that being said, if we did have somebody in office that I could trust and I thought was actually treating the cartels as like terrorist groups, right, and bombing them, bombing drug smugglers, I do think that'd be fine. I'd be in favor of that.
Okay, so I guess my question is, like, how do you, is your position is just seems to be like one of entirely apathy, where you just don't care what happens either way, which seems like a weird position
How do you
to have taken.
get that? I'm explicitly advocating for treating the cartels like terrorist groups and bombing them.
Yeah, but you
And
said
go-
the
and go to
legality
the-
doesn't matter to you.
Oh yeah, the legality doesn't matter to me at all.
But you can't argue one if it's against the law and say legality doesn't matter at all if it's the primary argument for why it would be wrong.
I don't think it is.
That's just a
I mean, it's not
dismissal.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care if the law says it's wrong to kill drug smugglers or cartel members. I think that if you just look at the past couple decades in Mexico, these groups are like skinning people alive and hanging their skin over like fucking freeway bridges, or putting their faces on soccer balls and leave them in kids' soccer fields. Like these people are fucking ISIS level evil. Okay, and I don't think we treated them seriously enough. I think we should have helped Mexico destroy these people, even if Mexico didn't want it. I think we should have forced the help onto Mexico, right? Because now what we have is these groups basically seizing control of various parts of Mexico, right? Especially like in the rural areas. I have like 2 or 3 family members who've been killed by Mexican cartels, and yeah, they just come into a small town, say, "Hey, we're in control now. Police, if you want to die, resist us. If you want to work with us, come in tomorrow. You'll work for us now." I think it's wrong. I think allowing this to happen right beneath us is wrong, and I think we should do something about it.
Do you believe nations at all should follow rules of war, or?
Generally, yeah.
Okay, so if the strikes are a violation of the rules of war, in particular that follow-up strike, would that bother you at all, or is that just because?
So the follow-up strike, I haven't seen if there's like video out yet of the follow-up strike. If you're speaking about the strike where they hit it, the boat was still floating, the guys were alive on the boat or clinging to the boat or something, and they hit him again. Generally, I would not be okay with those things, but I would really need to look at the context, right? So if the boat was still operable in some way, right, and there was some chance they would be able to sail it away or something, I might be okay with follow-up strike. But really, it's not something that I'd lose any sleep over in either case, to be honest with you, because these are people who chose to smuggle drugs, to poison communities for profit, and I just don't give a fuck about them, to be honest with you.
Okay, I guess you seem to take very strong political positions, but they seem to be all based just on your feelings rather than rooted in any.
Yeah, I have feelings about 100,000 Americans dying a year from drug overdoses. I have feelings about communities destroyed, families destroyed due to drug addiction. I have feelings about people poisoning our people for a profit. Yeah, I have feelings about all these things. It's true. You caught me.
Right.
Last
but, I mean,
thing, then we got to cycle you out. So just
okay,
last thing.
That's not really like an argument for any of these things, which just for your case. You're not making any arguments for your case. I mean, like, what if you were to make arguments against Israel, supposedly committing a genocide? Is that just purely based on your feelings, or do you not appeal to any sense of like what the law is around genocide, or do you just So
genocide is a specific there's a specific definition for this, and the reason I say that Israel is committing a genocide is I think they meet the requirements for that definition.
Right, so you're applying the law in one case, but not in another. You apply things only when it suits you.
Wait 1 second. So if they were not, and the reason I say this to be clear, is because I feel like people downplay the evil that Israel's committing by refusing to acknowledge that there's genocide happening, or refusing to even acknowledge that there is an attempted ethnic cleansing happening. So given that they downplay this, I think it's important to highlight how bad it is. Now, if they went through the legal process and they found, well, for this, for this reason, they, missed the mark and they haven't committed a genocide. I don't think that'd make it any less bad. I would still call it a genocide. I don't care if they miss if there was some what's the word I'm looking for? Some legal trick that was pulled to get them away from the definition in the international courts or whatever. That's not really important to me. What's important to me is the damage that they're doing, and really that only matters to me because we're funding it. I don't like it. So yeah.
Thank you for calling in, and I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Thanks.
Hello, you're live.
Hello.
Go ahead. Give us what you got.
What's up, boys? How are you guys?
We're here.
Good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, I guess first thing is two things actually. From and this relates to the past callers, is that I can't believe the guy that was jerking off and pretending to be running didn't bring up the Sudanese civil war for another genocide that was ongoing. That's kind of wild. Second one is great nightclub ban, Dooby. I fully agree with that nightclub ban. And anybody that says otherwise is a rat. So well done. My question is less political and not server related. So during a town hall meeting, you said, I think you were talking to Blue Gatorade. Do you remember Blue Gatorade, Dooby?
Yes. No.
Yeah, he killed. I don't know. He killed or something. I don't know.
Oh, the guy that killed. Okay, so actually, Wick, I forgot to mention this earlier. The guy was in here first, Blue Gatorade, or second. He killed 2 people and told me this. Yeah, I thought he was joking, but yeah, he told me the whole story in a town hall past weekend.
He just killed 2 people?
Fucking killed them, dude.
One when he was a child, and another when he was a teenager. Yeah, he killed 2 people.
Jesus.
He was like in the bad shit or something. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like the guy. But like he was like
Yeah, I
in a
forgot who was
gang or
that guy.
something.
I was curious as to like where I knew him from.
Yeah. Anywho, my question is, when he was telling you that story, you're like, don't fucking tell people that story. But you also brought up a personal anecdote about you being in situations that were very, very super dangerous, where like knives were involved. I was just wondering, do you ever get into that story? And if you do, like, why were you involved in this this kind of thing? Just curious.
Oh, that was okay. This is also related to Nightclot. So Nightclot was talking about like Nightclot Wick. I'm gonna send you a picture of Nightclot Wick so you understand.
I want to see a
what I'm
picture of
talking
Send him the one with the
Nightclub.
ball
to be
gag
clear-
in his mouth. Send him the one with the ball gag in his mouth. It's incredible.
No, so we can understand like what I'm talking about, okay? And typically, the only reason I'm comfortable sending this Wick, even if he is like a pedophile, is he posts these pictures of himself all over the place. He's very public about, but he's very proud of what it looks like, okay? So this actually I'm gonna cover his face because I have a funny edit of one, but this is him.
Okay, just send it to me. DM it.
Okay, that is Nightclot with a fake Hamas mask on, okay?
Okay.
Very buff guy, right? And he was talking about like, oh, you know, he was really upset at Muslims, right? These Muslims who banned him after he tried to help them justify child marriage. He was telling me that, oh, you know, if I met these guys in real life, I'd kill them, I'd rip them apart, rip out their hearts, blah blah blah. He wanted me to set up an in-person fight between him and one of these Muslim guys, right? And I agreed to do it. Actually, I was considering doing it. It would have been really funny if they streamed it on the server. So I asked him like, hey, have you ever like actually been in a fight? You know, have you ever actually hurt somebody? Because you're speaking as if you'd like actually tear these people apart. Like, have you ever actually done like violence, like real violence against somebody? And he went back to like a story when he was like in sixth grade. So like oh, in sixth grade, yeah, I got into a fight and I kept hitting this kid and they had to pull me off. Like
so cringe, dude.
And like the reason I asked him that, right? And the reason I mentioned, okay, well, I've been in situations where, you know, I have been stabbed. I've stabbed people. I've been in very brutal fights, even as a young adult, right? Typically when people talk like that, they haven't actually like done violence, been part of any violence, been threatened with real violence before. So I was just curious to like if that was the case with him, and I think it is. I think he's a buff guy who thinks he's much harder than he is. And yes,
yeah,
I told that
he's
story
like cringe
before.
tough guy or whatever.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm learning so much lore today about you and your server. Crazy.
It's a very interesting
crazy shit.
Wick, you should hop in one of these days. Just join a public VC.
I don't like, so I could talk. Well, you guys aren't selling it to me when you guys say, well, yeah, we got people who are trying to groom 15-year-olds, and then we got people who are trying to beat the shit out of other people. Like, this isn't like selling it to me, gang. It's
Other
not.
than the grooming
but wait,
thing,
to
all
be
the other
fair,
stuff
Wick,
is pretty good.
when we find these people, we get rid of them. Okay, and some of these people I report to the police. We've gotten like multiple people arrested over the years. For these kinds of things. So if it is serious, like they're trying to groom a minor, like we caught this one guy trying to get a 13-year-old to fly out and live with him in his parents' fucking guest house, by the way, on their fucking farm. That we got that guy arrested. Right, like shit like this happens sometimes on the internet, and when it happens, we get the police involved and we track them down.
Dude, wait, that's insane. Wait, how old is this occurrence? Like, what happened? This like 13-year-old one.
This has happened a couple times actually. The one I was thinking about was I think 2022, 2021. That guy got 105 years of prison time, and then that was commuted, I think, or whatever the fuck, brought down to like 10 years. And then he was caught from prison, by the way, messaging love letters to a 13-year-old girl, and he got another 25 years. So
at least he's consistent. He's morally consistent. And I think that should be
okay.
At least admired. No, but what happened with you in the
last thing? Then I do got to read super chats.
That was my original question. That was my original question. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how that's happened a few times. I don't know how deep people want me to go into that. I could say it will take some time to give out the context or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I grew up in a very rough environment. A lot of family members who are gangs or whatever the fuck. Who were in gangs. Yeah, I was around violent people, and I was a violent person growing up pretty often.
You seem very calm now. Well, I'm glad that you've turned the new leaf.
I mean, I've always been a calm person, but I mean, that doesn't mean that I, wouldn't defend myself.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Be careful with Hi. That's in the backstage. He's gonna ask about the Nightclot stuff. Anyways, have a good day, guys. Good talking to you guys.
Hold on. Are there really no like DGGers that want to come on and yell at me?
I think they're all waiting for Destiny to after you're
sad.
done. But I don't know. Lawson was
Maybe I should just do it with no conditions on him.
You
I'll
should.
think about it. I'll think about it.
You think about it? Okay, gang.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Just get the other.
Okay, we'll keep going through, and if you change your mind, let me know because I think it would be it'd be good content, and you'd have a chance to actually force him to answer some of your accusations. But let's bring on the next guy, Hazel. What's up?
Hey, how you doing, Wick?
We're here. What's up?
We are here. Don't worry, I'll make this quick so you can get on to the next person. I just wanted to say hi, happy holidays, and Dooby, I didn't, I had always heard stuff about your server, even going back to, like, the olden days. One of the first streams I watched on Wick was, like, a really old one where this person, I think their name was, like, Super Fox or something like that, was arguing that you were, like, colonizing other servers by your mere presence and bringing Nazi
Ninetales? Are you talking about Ninetales Cosmic Fox?
That person, yeah.
Yeah, that's some old lore.
Yeah. It was just it happened to pop up in my recommendations, but yeah. So I did actually go over to your server one time, and it happened to be when you were doing that announcement. And holy shit, it was crazy. I think this Nightclot is the person I'm thinking of. I just, as soon as I got on there, it was kind of underway already, and some dude was just screaming about Muslims. He was like, "You fucking Muslims! I'll put you in your place. Come at me! I hate all of you. All of you are pedophiles." It was
Nightclot,
pretty funny. Yeah, holy shit, that dude was crazy. But I don't have much to say. I just wanted to kind of laugh and talk about that. So it was nice talking to you, and happy holidays to both of you.
Happy holidays as well. Have a great night.
I'm gonna restart Discord really quickly, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll hop right back in.
While he's doing that, let me read some of your super chats. Give me a second. Okay. £5 from Astrolite to say, oh, here he is. But let's get through these super chats as we go. Either way, £5 from Astrolite to ask, what is your opinion on transgender rights and Trump's increasing crackdown on them?
I think trans people should be entitled to the same rights as anybody else. I think that Trump is disgusting, and like I said earlier, I hope he gets ball cancer.
Okay. $2 from Metalworks. You should look up what China does in this country. Okay. $2 from What the Fuck Over to say, bring him in. Yeah. $5 from Justice35 to say, Wick, this is supposed to be Dooby versus all comers. Don't what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is, but look, we're working on Dooby. Dooby's thinking about it. Let him.
If these guys could get Nightclot in here, that'd be really funny. Because he's a very animated guy.
Nightclot, the guy, I don't want the guy who fucks 16-year-olds in my server.
Look, as far as I know, he hasn't done it. He's just proud of this feeling that he could if he wanted to.
I don't know if if he's banned from your server, I don't know if I want him in mine. Trib1 for $10. Dooby said no like 5 times. For Dooby, though, I think some level of paranoia is justified with how people around his community acted, recklessly speculating more so. Justified doxing is fine if true. Thank you for the $10. $2 from Testicle Johnson. Destiny running. Dooby W. $5 from Trib1. And no, I don't think people should be willy-nilly doxed. Are people like Irrelevant or Josiah or Pisco getting doxed? Or is it just a specific group?
So Pisco was doxed, unfortunately. So I don't know. I have no reason to believe that Destiny was involved with that. But yeah, it's like, I think J-Stalk, Queenman, J-Stalk's editor, Esports Batman. Destiny actually encouraged people to dox Wicked Supreme. I think you know Wicked Supreme, Wick.
I know who Wicked Supreme is, yeah.
For being in that fucking community. So like, he said that he thinks anybody in that community, it's justified to dox anybody in that community. Yeah, I think it's fucked up behavior, and I think it's disgusting.
Okay. Odashara for $10 says, Dooby has said he hasn't watched porn in 10 years. But my very first conversation with Dooby, he mentioned aspects of Destiny's junk when talking about circumcision. Make it make sense?
So unfortunately, to be clear, I think this is disgusting that this happened. I don't support spreading revenge porn. But because at the time people had this impression that Destiny and I were on friendly terms, they decided to spam me with gifts of various things, unfortunately. And yeah, I banned them if they were on my server because I don't support that shit. But yeah, I've seen more than I want to.
Trib 1, $5. All on panel. Do you think it's difficult to find a puppet for the Heritage Foundation again and still fuel the MAGA base?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
All on panel. Do you think it's difficult to find a puppet for the Heritage Foundation again and still fuel the MAGA base?
No.
Okay. $5 from Trib 1. If you don't think MAGA is going to hold, then which normal Republican candidate do you see being in place to win or compete in the primaries?
I don't support the Republicans, but my impression is that Vance will run, and he will have a lot of support.
$5 from Alexander Rin. Dooby, this cartel thing seems like a personal vendetta more than a policy position. Is that the root of it for you?
It's both. I do take it personally when people poison, like these cartels poison my people, do terrible fucking shit with American guns right under us. Yeah, I think it's disgusting. I think it's evil. I think we have an obligation to stop evil right under us, especially when it's being funded by our, with our guns, our money.
Okay. $5 from Alishness. Is that why he asked me if I like serial killers backstage? Should I be terrified for my life? Is that what you asked her backstage?
I don't think I asked for that.
$2 from My Listening Library. Say, did not realize tonight was Groomers Anonymous. Thank you for the $2. Okay, let's bring on the last guys, okay? Hi. You're live.
Yeah, hello. So, Dooby, I'm here to question you about the Nickelodeon situation, if you're aware of it.
Yeah. Did you say Nickelodeon? Is that like a thing now?
Of course it is.
Nickelodeon?
So,
okay.
My question is, do you have any evidence to suggest that Nightclot has ever interacted with a minor, and by minor I just mean anyone under the age of 18, in a sexual regard?
Yeah, I asked him about it, and he answered me directly that he had.
What did he say?
He said that it was about a curiosity because this minor was gay. Nightclot is I think he's bi. I think he's mostly gay is the impression I get. So this minor had curiosities about homosexuality, gay sex, and they spoke about it.
Are you referring to Turns?
I believe so, yeah.
Did him and Turns ever have sexual interactions prior to Turns being 18?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
So by groomer, what do you mean?
I mean that he engaged sexually with him in an inappropriate way, right? I don't mean that they had e-sex. I mean they were speaking about sexual topics. I think it's inappropriate to do with a minor as a 49-year-old before the kid was 18. And then when the kid turned 18, they engaged in sexual behavior.
What exactly did they speak about in relation to the homosexuality?
I'm sorry, what?
What exactly did they speak about with respect to homosexuality?
I think Nicholas said that the kid was curious about gay sex and how to engage in gay sex and all this kind of stuff. I don't have those screenshots, but again, Nicolot said that this happened and that he answered those questions and they spoke about this.
Do you think this is enough to classify him as a groomer?
That with everything else, yeah, I think it's fine.
What is everything else? As far as I'm aware, this is the only interaction you've suggested.
No, it was, so when I say everything else, I mean that him talking about how he is proud, or would be proud of if a 15-year-old wanted to fuck him, and he's very egotistical, and when he feels like a minor is attracted to him, he takes it it's a fucking boost to his ego. Him talking about wanting to lower the age of consent. Him talking about trying to help this Muslim server justify child marriage, and by that I mean again marriage between an adult and a child. I think it's fine to call this guy creepy groomer pedo. I have no issue.
Okay, sure. Let's focus on one of the claims you just made. By age of consent, do you mean the age of consent of his state?
He was just age of consent, but I think we spoke about it, and he said he would go by the state. Yeah. So then
when did Nyclad ever advocate for lowering the age of consent in his state?
He said that he would. I asked him about this. I mean,
where's the evidence for any of these claims?
His voice. He said it during the town hall, and I think I asked him directly.
You have a recording? Can we see this recording?
I think I asked him if the age of consent was like 13 years in your state. Would you engage sexually with a 13-year-old? And he hesitated, But eventually said no. But the way that he said no, I
That's
I
not an
didn't believe him.
advocation. I'm not interested in these red hearings. I'm interested in the evidence to suggest that he ever advocated for lowering the age of consent. Can any of us see this?
No, you just have to talk to Nightcloud about it. He was very open about it
Seriously?
when I spoke to him.
Well, I've talked to Nightcloud on several occasions, and he's told me that you're wrong. I can post the screenshots in the chat.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. But if he
So you
didn't
told
do
me to
that, I don't
talk
know
to
why he would tell
Nightcloud,
me.
and Nightcloud is telling us that you're wrong. So what's your evidence?
Well, then I don't know if he decided to lie about that for some reason while we were doing that town hall. That's on him.
I'm just asking you if you have any evidence or if you will ever post this evidence.
No, I have no evidence of his personal private interactions with this group.
No, I'm talking about you.
Actually, hold on. I think I do. Hold on. I think I was sent. Wait, one second. I think I was sent a recording of this that we listened to during the town hall. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Don't
I'm
know
talking
if we're
about
gonna
you
listen to
speaking
that.
about
Just
the
real quick.
advocation of lowering of age of consent as proposed by Nightcloud.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah, I think
listening
so.
to that recording
There was-
right now. Just FYI.
Well, he can
Yes,
post it in the
it's totally fine.
politics Discord server under the ban log of Nightcloud. We are interested in this heavily, of course.
Yeah, I will do that for you. And
Okay,
there's,
we
I
expect
think
it.
there's like a YouTube video. There's like 3 or 4 recordings that I was sent. I haven't listened to them all, but again, I spoke to Nightcloud directly, and he said that he did this. I have no reason to.
So just to be
not
clear for the
believe him.
audience as well as Dooby himself to keep him accountable, what we are looking for is a recording of Nightcloud advocating for the lowering of the age of consent within his state. We expect that, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for
I
calling
appreciate
in.
you. Have a good day, my son.
Have a great
See you
day.
later.
What does this Nightcloud guy have I guess he's got some fans in your server?
He is one of these neo-pagan white nationalist types, and like I told you earlier, Wick, most of the people I found trying to groom kids are white nationalist types. So I think there might be some connection
Okay.
between that community and him and this grooming thing.
Okay. Hello, you're live.
Hello, hi. Okay,
Hello.
Dooby, I have a couple questions for you.
Go for it.
Why you in communities and circles that are the most unhinged piece of shit rat fuck communities that are dedicated to hating on Destiny, doxing Destiny, fucking with Destiny's life?
I'm not, as far as I were.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why were you donating $500 to Pisco then? Isn't Pisco not also in those communities?
Wait, do you think? No, I don't think Pisco is one of those people. No. So I watch Pisco's stream all the time. I've watched his stream for a long time, just like I watch Connor's. I've known
$500
Pisco.
is a lot of money.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying now. I'll respond to
Okay,
the money
sorry,
thing,
go
okay?
ahead.
Because I know it's important to you. So I've known Pisco since before he was streaming. I knew Pisco when he had one viewer, right? I've known Wick since he showed up on Prime panels. I've known all these people for a very long time. I hang out in all their communities. If I disagree, I support them, right? It's not. So yeah, if you go to Pisco's stream, very often you'll see me there when he's talking about something totally unrelated to Destiny, and I'm donating to him, asking questions, disagreeing with him, whatever. Same with with Connor. I'm usually calling him an idiot and disagreeing with him, but sending him money anyway because I like Connor. So during the stream the other day, I thought it was hilarious that people in chat were upset that I was sending money. I think I saw this meme that I was sending my welfare money, which is really fucking funny. So I decided to donate as much as these people probably make in a month to just to fuck with them because I thought it was funny. So yeah, I was donating way more than usual, specifically to make Destiny and the DGGers upset because it didn't entertain me. You caught me. I'm guilty.
Isn't that just fucking loser behavior though? No?
No, I think you gotta not be a loser to have $1,000 laying around to toss around like it's nothing. And I do, so. why not?
That's to streamers. Donating $1,000 to streamers is not loser behavior.
No.
To be clear, I'm on Dooby's side on this. Donate
I pay for my
$1,000 to me,
entertainment.
and you won't be a loser anymore. Okay.
Okay, then let's talk about your other claim about Wicked.
Do you remember that old clip with what was her name? Nina something, alien person. I forgot her name. Oh, Invader V, I think is her name was, where she talked about people paying for their entertainment. I pay for my entertainment. Okay, if I enjoy it, if I'm having fun,
It seems
I
like
will
you're
send
just
some money.
buying off these streamers' friendships. That's kind of fucking weird.
That's stupid. That's really dumb.
Okay. Well,
Wicked, hold on. Wicked and
I.
I have known each other for a long time. I don't think I'd call us friends, right? We're friendly, we're civil. We disagree on a lot of shit. We've had fucking massive arguments about things, but I like Wick. I'll support Wick when I can, right? Or when he's doing something that entertains me. I'm not buying his friendship. Same with Pisco.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. This is relevant. In Pisco's place, I think Pisco actually doesn't like me, which again is fine, right? I've known Pisco for a long time. Anytime we talk, we're probably going to disagree about things.
He doesn't like you. You're sending him $500,000, $500 or $1,000. Is that not loser behavior?
Yeah. No, I don't. It's not about him
Oh,
liking
wait,
me or not
why
liking
is
me.
it? Why is it
Hold
not?
on,
Why is it not? You said
just
you
like
wait.
Connor.
Okay.
I don't think I'm not even sure Connor likes me. We disagree about fucking everything, right? Connor is like I don't want to misrepresent him, but we
Okay,
we
wait.
disagree
Let me.
about a
Can I use
lot,
a
right?
hypothetical?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, so like imagine like this guy like thinks a stripper likes him, right? And he's like donating hundreds of dollars, and the stripper still doesn't like him. Would you call him a loser?
Yeah, but I'm not under the impression
Okay.
that. Hold on, I'm not under the impression that Pisco likes me or Wick likes me especially, or even Connor.
No.
I
But
donate to
you're
them
giving money to
because I
people who
support them
actively
anyway.
don't like you.
Yeah, I really don't see the issue.
Yeah, that's loser behavior. No.
Hold on, but the implication here is that you think that I'm doing this to like win over their friendship to make them like me or something. It's not. That's not it at all.
Okay, so what's the motivation? What's the motivation? Because do you not say that
So
you hope you like them, or am I just misremembering?
no, I like them. I don't really care if they like.
Okay,
Actually,
so
again, like in Pisco's case, I'm pretty sure he like actively dislikes me because we disagree about fucking everything.
okay, so I don't think
But
you
hold on,
understand
I'll
like
do
how
it.
human
Wait, one
relation.
second.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I'm a human and have these relationships. I think I do understand. So if you look at Connor, for example, if you were to watch any of his random ass streams, I'm usually donating, and when I donate, it's to challenge what he's saying, to call him a fucking idiot, to disagree with him, right? And I'm sending him $20, somebody's $50, or whatever the fuck
Okay.
it is, right? Whatever the fuck I feel like
Wait.
sending at the time.
So
Hold on, wait, one
are
second,
you
one
not a
second,
pay
one
pig?
second. Wait, hold on, 1 second. And when I do this, it's not because I'm trying to make him like me. It's because I want to call him a fucking idiot, and I want to force him to engage with it because it entertains me when he engages with me and gets really upset and he starts yelling at me in chat. That's fucking funny to me, right? So yeah, I pay for my entertainment. I understand $1,000 to you is a lot of money. It's not that much to
It's
me,
a lot of money to
honestly.
me. Wow. You're so rich and you're so powerful and you're
No,
so great.
I'm not like
My
I'm not
God.
like I'm not like trying to insult you, but like that's
You wait.
impression
Shut the
giving,
fuck
that
up.
you
No,
think it's a
you
huge
just
deal
said
to
that
do
in a
this.
condescending voice. You can't just
Yeah,
say I'm
I'm
not
being
trying to insult
condescending
you.
to be clear, but that's the impression you're giving is that you think this is like a huge deal. That oh god, $1,000. It's not that big a
No,
deal.
I'm just saying it makes you a fucking loser, and it also makes you a loser to be like be in this community is like fucking they're trying to like destroy Destiny's life. No.
Hold on. I'm not trying to destroy his life, and I don't think Pisco is either. I think that's your
Okay.
impression
You
of
know
Pisco.
what?
You're fucking crazy.
Okay.
Like Pisco's a
Okay. Let's.
look
Okay.
again. I disagree
Okay.
with Pisco about fucking everything, but
Stop.
I think he's a decent dude. Just like I think Wick's a decent dude. Connor, I think, is a decent dude. Even though we disagree about things, right? That doesn't mean they're like evil, right? So I don't think
Okay,
you
but you
have
think
any reason to
Destiny's evil,
believe.
right?
No, I don't think
Okay.
he's evil either. I think it's
Do
just
you
like an
have
egotistical asshole.
yeah.
Hold on, but I don't think you have any reason to believe that Pisco is trying to destroy Destiny's life or community or whatever the fuck. Like it's nothing like that. Like
No,
it's
but
crazy that you just said that to me.
he's running. Not only he's running cover for the people who are trying to do it, and
No, he's
you're
not.
running cover
How
for
is
them
he?
too. Yeah, yes, he
Wait,
is.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
Actually,
hold on,
fuck
just real
Pisco.
quick.
How
Let
am
him make
I?
the
How am I doing
argument.
this?
Hussein, is that your name? Can you give us the strongest argument you have for why Pisco specifically is trying to destroy Destiny? Go ahead.
I don't think he's trying to. Okay, I'll rephrase it. I don't think he's trying to destroy Destiny. I just think that it's like this entire like ecosystem of like anti-fan like fucking snark people who either you run cover for them or you're literally like fucking actively doing it like
Okay, but
in
what did
just
Pisco
one Discord
do
server.
that to lead you to this belief that he's involved with these people or in some way motivated by them or whatever?
Dude, is he not like fucking was it straight or is he not like dating her? Like is she not part of these communities? It's like this
I
whole
don't know his
ecosystem.
fucking
Hold on,
business.
is Pisco dating
Wait,
straighter?
so
Hold
wait,
on,
shut
actually,
the fuck up, shut the
hold on.
fuck up.
Actually, no. I do know this because again, I've known Pisco for a long time. I'm pretty sure he's dating Joanna, right? So like, and I've known her for a long time too. So like, I don't know where again. So Pisco can have a belief about. I don't think it's even about Destiny. I think you're talking about like the H3 shit, right? And the fucking CPS call or whatever the fuck, or the Hassan shit. I think what's actually happening.
Okay, I might have been
Wait,
wrong on that
I think
point.
what's actually
Okay.
happening is that Pisco has a belief, has come to a position that disagrees with Destiny's position, and because that position is in some way favorable to that group, you think he's motivated by them or trying to get in with them or whatever the fuck, and that's just nonsense. He just has that position because it's his genuine belief, right? And he's gone through on stream. I've watched him do this. Exactly why he's come to that position. So I think you saying that he's trying to destroy Destiny or doing
just
this to
real
help
quick,
these people is
Hussein.
fucking ridiculous.
Hussein, you got your This is your last argument. Then we gotta cycle out because we got more people ready. Go ahead.
You know what, Dooby? I think I was wrong about you. I feel like if you want to be like a pay pig, like little bitch, and kind of send money to people who don't like you, I think
what's
that's
a pay
base.
pig?
You know what? Live your life, king.
Wait, what's
Live
a
your life,
hold on? What's a
king.
pay pig?
You're
can we
giving
keep
money
this
to
guy?
people who
Hilarious.
don't like you. Oh, okay.
Well, hold on,
Thank you for the condescension.
wait, hold on.
I appreciate you, man.
I'm serious. You're the best person we've had on so far. Like I'm serious. So this pay pig thing.
I mean, like the other people are coming from your community asking about pedophilia. I don't think it's a good representation of you, no?
Hold on, I banned a pedophile and they're upset with me about it. I mean, I don't know how this is a bad representation of me.
I mean, why are there pedophiles in your community in the first place, and why are there people in your community
It's
defending
the internet.
pedophiles?
There are pedophiles in every community. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
Like, when we find them, we ban them. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
if there's
thank you.
If there's a many pedophiles, okay, fuck you, bye.
Oh God.
Look.
I wish the guy had said.
You know what? See, remember, Destiny is demonetized on YouTube, so you won't be making them any money. And if you thought that was good content, if we bring Destiny on, it's going to be better content, and it'll be great. It'll be a good discussion. Is that cool?
Can we do last one first?
Yes. Well, we're going to get to the
like
people who are already in line first. Yes.
So I've got time.
Yes.
So we can do a
Okay.
couple more
So,
people if you like.
so to be clear, after we get through the ones in backstage, we can bring Destiny.
Yeah, I think
on?
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, hold on, but Wick, again, the stipulation is I'm going to send you evidence of what I'm saying.
I'll show
and
the
I'd like you to
evidence
show
on
it.
screen. Yes, absolutely.
Thank
As long
you.
as there's no private information or nudity or some shit like that. Okay.
Yeah, no, of course I wouldn't do that.
Okay. And I will show evidence that he has with the same stipulation. No
Sure.
doxing, no
Yeah, I
anything like that.
encourage it.
Okay, hello.
Good evening.
Hi, what you
Hello.
got?
Hi. So I'm just curious as to just what it is that Dooby does have against Destiny. Like I haven't really been here to hear everything, so I'd just like to hear it from the horse's mouth.
So I've known Destiny for a long time. I think since like 2017, right? So I don't know. Most people don't know this. So the Discord server that we have right now, the politics server, was actually cooed, right? So we cooed the server from the original owner in like 2017 or some shit, 2018. And I knew Destiny before we did that, right? So I've known it for a long time, right? I'm not saying we're like fucking friends or anything, right? Most of the communication we had was like, I asked him to come in for AMAs, or we would like if there was some kind of drama happening, I would send him like I'll give you an example, like the Prime stuff with Dylan Burns. I don't know if you were around for that. While Destiny was talking to Dylan Burns, I was sending him screenshots, evidence of stuff related to it, right? Mr. Girl stuff, right? Mr. Girl tried to screw him over. I didn't like what Mr. Girl was doing. I felt like it was he was backstabbing a guy who'd begged to be his friend or whatever. I didn't like that, so I told Destiny about it. So things like this, right? But we were never like friends, right? He's just an influencer that I was on good terms with, and that was it. When the leaks happened, quote unquote, it was two things specifically. So the Lauren Southern thing really irritated me because he made a huge deal about that not being the case. First off, they were like in some kind of relationship, but also that his ex-wife was like crazy for even being jealous about it. Right? Like he made a huge deal about this, being jealous about like having this belief that they were like in some kind of like entanglement. And he did like a stream calling Melina crazy and yada yada yada. And I don't give a fuck about like if he's cheating or who he's married to or whoever the fuck he's dating. But I think weaponizing his stream in that way to make his ex-wife look crazy is gross, right? So I don't like that. But where this led me, but that lie led me to look into other shit over the years that I just trusted him on, right? Because I'd listened to Destiny pretty often while I was working, and so I listened to a lot of the fucking drama he went through, right? And like one of the things was the Anna thing, where he was like telling this girl that she was like his princess or whatever. They were like flirting with her in DMs, leading her on, and then publicly mocking her while she was like mid-mental breakdown. He posted her fucking Kiwi farm shit while she was mid-mental mental breakdown. He posted it in his chat. I think it's disgusting. The Hassan thing was there was this claim that Hassan went to this brothel that had like sex trafficked children or something. And I believed it, right? Because Destiny said it all the time. Dan said it all the time. So I thought it was true.
I mean, I've heard that corroborated by a lot of different people, though.
Yeah, but if you actually Google it, right, it's the Artemis brothel in Germany. Not only will you find that the raid that they're referring to happened, I think years after Hassan was there. He said he went there when he was 18 years old. But when it was raided, they didn't find sex trafficked children, right? They raided over tax evasion. They actually didn't find any tax evasion, and the brothel sued the city, and the city won a settlement. The police had to pay that brothel hundreds of thousands of euros for making that claim about them like having sex trafficked anything, right? So it's just a lie. It's just not true. But Destiny still repeats it. Dan still repeats it. And that really fucking irritates me. Not because I give a fuck about Hassan, right? I spoke to Hassan like 2 or 3 times, like when he was very small. Now he like went to fortress mode. It's not about that. It's more about him lying to his community and, by extension, lying to me and getting me to repeat shit that is not true for years. So this weaponizing this community in this way is, I think, disgusting. And then the next thing was the way that he responded to the Pixie stuff. I think was gross. Right? I think that obviously he fucked up. It's not the end of the world. People fuck up sometimes. But I think if you're a grown-ass man and you fuck up in this way, you should hold yourself accountable, apologize, offer to make amends in some serious way. It seemed like that's what he should have done. Instead, it seemed like he closed up, didn't want to really take any accountability, didn't want to do anything that would help her feel better about it. And that was disgusting to me too. And then after that, he like went on to lie about her a ton, reframe the entire story to try to make her seem like some piece of shit. Like she was trying to extort him or something. I think all this gross. So all that just like it's bad enough. And obviously he like shared a bunch of news and sex videos without consent. All that's bad enough that I just want no interaction with him. I just cut him off entirely. Just not interested in anything he's doing.
Okay, thank you for that.
Not clear. I don't think he's like evil. Like I don't think he's like a monster. I don't want him to destroy his life. I don't want him to like not have an income or stop streaming or whatever the fuck. I just think it's gross for him to do those things, and because he did those terrible things, I'm just not interested in supporting the guy, right, or being associated with him in any way.
Okay, yeah, no, I could certainly understand that. And for myself personally, I'll go ahead and say, like, I'm not privy to just about everything, so I haven't been able to form an opinion myself, but I feel like I'd staunchly disagree with a lot of what you laid out there. But
Sure.
I guess for me, ultimately, though, because I was crashing out in the chat a little bit ago when Destiny was here, and you guys had the opportunity to speak to each other. Because for me, I mean, if what you're saying like really is true, then I feel like it should be no issue to have the man come in here and you two actually
Well,
talk, so you can both share both sides
to
of that
be clear,
story.
that is happening. Destiny did DM me, and I did DM him. And as soon as we get through the people who've already waited in line, we're gonna prioritize those people first. We will be bringing Destiny on with Mr. Dooby here's condition that I show the evidence that he presents to me. So that's happening soon.
Okay.
So,
all right. Awesome. Yeah. No. Thank you for that. And sorry. You guys have a lovely
problem.
evening.
No, thanks for calling in. Bye.
Of course.
What a pleasant person.
Yeah, nice person.
Hi. Lawson.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, this bitch. I'm joking.
I know, right? All right, I'm not here to give you what you want. I'm here to represent DGG and not just defend our Pope. So I agree with you about the cartel shit, and I understand why legality doesn't play a big factor in this. Like, I have the same position. If we could smash the cartel, I'm all for it. I just don't trust this administration to do that. So I get you there.
Yeah.
Secondly, do you support Pisco's like what he does, the political stuff he does, like covering Trump cases and all that stuff?
Yeah. I think it's interesting.
Yeah. So if
that's why I watch his stream, right? So like I don't watch his stream for Destiny shit. Just so and I mean again with Pisco, with Connor, I watch their shit when they're not covering Destiny shit. With Wick, I watch his shit when he's not covering Destiny shit. Like I'm not there because of Destiny. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I get you.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't engage with that community at all. The issue for me is that he does terrible shit to people that I know or am I like semi-connected to, and then he lies about it, and that irritates me. So then I feel like I have to tell the truth.
Fair enough.
And also a little bit spiteful. He did encourage people to dox me over shit that he entirely invented, which also irritates me. So yeah, I'm going to talk shit about him.
Yeah, I understand, and I'm excited to see the conversation between you two. So yeah, if you support like Pisco's like political content, I think it's great that you can give him money, even though like you think he doesn't like you. That tells me that you're able to like separate the art from the artist, and that he is a net good. So
yeah, I mean, you can ask Pisco. I gave him like at least $1,000 before that stream in his various streams, right? So like I gave him $500 randomly one day just because. So like it's not.
Oh,
it has nothing to do with.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with that. I like Pisco, even though I disagree with him intensely about a lot of shit. Same with Connor. Though I feel like I disagree with Connor way more because he's basically a white nationalist. But whatever. Same with
white nationalist.
Jesus
no, he
Christ.
actually
Okay.
Pisco. I mean, Wick. He is. Yeah, that really surprised me. It was during a Connor and
I-
Pisco conversation.
I'm gonna have to see
fuck.
evidence. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
I wouldn't believe me either. But he said that he wants like white people to be like a plurality for at least the next 1,000 years in the U.S. Which to me is like some white nationalist shit. He talks about we need to maintain the European fucking culture in the U.S. or whatever the fuck. Like it's white nationalist shit. I don't like it.
Okay. Speaking of
Jesus.
speaking of money, $100 from Zonia to say, can we get a Dooby versus Destiny you're in real life boxing match? Well, thank you for the $100.
Wow.
Okay, sorry.
That doesn't seem fair. So okay, yeah, you would say that I don't think you're a loser for giving money to Pisco.
That's because you're
I
a
mean,
pay
I assume. All right, that's what I was getting at. So that means I'm not a loser either. Hell yeah.
No, you're a loser.
All right.
But I'm not a loser. To be clear.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, bud.
See you later.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But I'm still listening, but I
Yeah.
just gotta help my wife with something real quick.
Yeah, okay.
That was all I had. I'm trying to get us to the main event. So love you. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Hello, you're live. You gotta unmute yourself though, man. Hi.
Hello. Can you hear
What you got? Yeah, what you got?
me? Oh, is everyone here? When I paused the stream, Dooby had to walk away or something.
Yeah, he had to walk away. He's helping his wife with something, so I don't know.
Oh, well, I just had a couple of baseline questions since I think a lot of other questions are going to get asked later. I wanted to know maybe first of all just what he would describe as his political views.
Yeah, well, when he gets here, we'll ask him.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm here. We're getting ready for
I'm
the
back.
holidays. Okay, going to the bookstore this weekend. I'm gonna get myself my Christmas present to me, which is books. I like books.
I like books.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
All right, Dooby,
Actually,
I
just
had a
really
couple
quickly,
questions
so
for
Wick,
you.
if you want to do like a panel or something with Connor to talk about the white nationalism thing,
I
and
might.
I'm sure he wouldn't represent it that way, but I feel like it's just white nationalist shit.
Okay.
But
Maybe
if you wanna do that,
maybe
I'd
another
be
day.
totally
But
interested in that
yeah,
because I'm curious about that.
but you're back now, so caller, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go for it. My political persuasion, I would say that it's hard to lay out specifically. So according to that political compass that everybody does, I'm like a centrist social libertarian. I don't think it's actually true as far as the social libertarian thing. I'm like I said earlier, I'm very opposed to drugs. I'm very opposed to. I'd be okay with banning alcohol eventually, with enough cultural shift in that direction. I'm very, very much a centrist on that scale, but it really depends on the issue. I mean, I don't really have a. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I don't vote on long party lines ever. So yeah, I think the one thing that I can say about myself is I'm a nationalist, and I think you consider me a progressive in some ways.
I think maybe this was in Peace Coast server. I think this might have been before you had gotten banned. You had stated that you used to go around LARPing as a conservative on panels. So basically, getting on panels and being
Not
disingenuous
just a
with your views. Is
conservative,
that something that you still do?
I used to LARP as primarily a fascist because there were a lot of like I think Wick, you remember back then, Wick was dominated by lefties like communists and shit.
Keep
but
talking.
Twitch
I
was-
do gotta get one
Sure.
thing, but I'll still be here. But go.
Yeah, so when I've been in the Discord space and this is kind of how we grew the server initially, is I would LARP as a Muslim, a Catholic, trans person, a white nationalist, a Nazi, like a communist, like anything, right? I would just LARP as different things on the server, build up, piss off people on the server in the voice channels, build an audience in that way. Then they'd invite their friends to yell at me, and that's how we grew the server originally, right? So when I stumbled into Twitch shit, and this happened, I think as a result of meeting Destiny, right? In one of these AMAs that we did very, very early on. I started talking to smaller streamers, right? And I think Prime started doing panels, like Prime Kai started doing like small Twitch panels. So I started hopping on primarily to to advertise the server, right? So what I would do is I would take on whatever the dominant position was. I would take the exact opposite position, right? And because at the time there were a lot of people who were very, very lefty on these panels, I would come on as just a straight up fascist and argue for the fascist position, fascist ideology, just like anti-democracy, like very, very hardcore. Which got Prime and a lot of people at the time a lot of views, but also allowed me to boost my server. Because people would come on to call me a fucking monster and try to dox me and shit, which is really funny. So yeah,
You
and to be clear, I don't do
still
that.
practice in this?
Not really. So I
No?
used to do that
Not at
more
all?
often. I just don't have the time that I did back then to do that.
But if
kind
you
of
had the
thing.
time?
Yeah, if I had the time, I would do it for sure. I think it's entertaining sometimes.
Interesting.
I mean, there are times where people would ask me to be on a panel, and it was specifically because they couldn't find somebody to argue a position, so I would just argue that position. Like
Gotcha.
whether or not it was my position.
But it would always be under like Dooby. It wouldn't be under like some like fake
Yeah,
persona
it's
or
always under
something.
me.
It would be representing yourself as representing
Yeah.
false positions.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I heard, I don't follow your Discord server or anything like that, but it was weird and kind of interesting. Like everyone wanted to talk about like sexual harassment or pedophilia or something. Seems like you have a pretty strong stance about all of that stuff. Can I ask, what was it that got you banned from Pisco server?
So my impression, this happened when Pisco was having that debate with Connor and Destiny about socialism and Hassan and whether or not he was like a tanky revolutionary or something. I think Econobo was there too, right? So they're having this debate. I agreed with Pisco. I think Connor and Destiny were pretending they didn't know incrementalism exists, and they're pretending that everybody who's a socialist like wants to like a fucking violent revolution, which I thought was ridiculous. So I agreed with
remember
Pisco,
this show.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was in the chat agreeing with Pisco, and then because I was pretty active in that server at the time, usually talking about like Israel-Palestine shit, because this server is full of like very Zionist people. Like I was arguing with people in there too, right? Because they would like tag me or we're just like arguing in the chat. And I think they there started to be this I think it was because Destiny said it that Pisco had these beliefs or whatever, or was saying these things because actually I think it was the quote was like poster boy for like communism or some shit like this. And Destiny said that Pisco had these thought that Pisco thought these things because of me, because I was telling him shit, or like these communities were telling him shit, right? And I was part of these communities. So I was really annoyed by this, but I think some of Pisco's mods who are DGG types, and I think this is common with small Discord servers, small streamers that are attached to other big streamers, because Pisco was like an orbiter for a long time. A lot of them are still like attached to Destiny, and because Destiny said this,
Sure. Can you just tell everyone why you were banned from that server? Like, we get to learn that you're biased to thinking they're all like DGG simps or something, which I'm sure Pisco just supports. But go ahead and tell everyone why you're banned.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'm getting there. So because I think they had this belief that I was there to turn Pisco against Destiny and make sure the bridges remain burned, they wanted to get rid of me, but they couldn't because I wasn't breaking any rules or anything. So one day, this guy, I think it was that night actually, this guy called Plums, or maybe it was Palms. Came on. He was like an admin or a mod who just wasn't very active there. He popped on, donated $500 to Pisco, and then banned me randomly. And then since then, they've come up with like 2 or 3 different reasons I was banned. I think one.
And you can look at the logs. I have screenshots right now. You can just tell everyone, or I can share it with Wick, and we can just go over it. So.
Well, hold on. So yeah, since then they come up with like 2 or 3 different reasons for like why that ban happened. I think initially it was because they said it was because I was being weird about Israel, quote unquote. Then later they said it was because I said that I find dark-skinned vaginas unattractive, right? They said this was like a week before I said this, and I do, to be clear. I can't help it. I just find dark-skinned vaginas unattractive. So, but I said that like a week before. I had nothing to do with the ban. It's ridiculous. So yeah. So like I said, they come up with a few reasons. I think right now they're focused on that one because it makes me seem like a racist or something.
Okay. Well, I mean, the receipts are there for anyone who wants to see it, but the official reason they gave was the.
Post them?
Yeah, I could post them.
DM them to me, and if they're in a link format, I will show them on screen. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just paste you the official one here. Let me find you, Wick. Give me 1 sec.
just DM it to me and we'll watch it together on stream.
Yeah, sorry, I got a lot of stuff up on my
You're all
screen,
good.
so hold on a second. All right, so I think the bottom one for this one should just be the reason why he was banned. But if you go to that time frame
give
and
me
you
a
literally just
second.
scroll up,
You've
just,
sent
it's
me
still
one
all in
thing, by
Discord
the way.
server.
Yeah. What is it?
Here, I'll
Yeah,
show it
just-
on screen. Give me a second. So I'll make sure I'm not sharing anything I shouldn't.
It's literally just Pisco server. All of it's still there. You can just go to the timestamp, scroll up, and you can see all the stuff that he was talking about previously. So be your own judge as to why he may or may not have gotten
Okay,
banned.
just to read, Sweatpants Freedom says, I am concerned that Dooby might be anti-Semitic, but if that was the criteria to ban, there'd be a ton more that should be banned too, especially Evie. Yeah, basically 90% of the Greens. Premier Katya says the criteria was sexual comments and personal harassment.
Yeah, the
Okay,
color just denotes
so-
that he's a mod. So
Yep.
Yeah, so this is what I was referring to. The sexual comments that they're talking about is me saying that I find dark skin vaginas unattractive. That's what they settled on eventually. But like I said earlier, and you can actually Google this. I'm sure if you look up dark skin vaginas and like with my username in the chat, you'll find what I said about it. I wasn't personally harassing anybody. That wasn't directed toward anybody on the server. But yeah, I find it unattractive. It came up in a conversation, so I said it. So yeah, and this personal harassment thing is just silly. Like, I don't know where that's even coming from. If they have evidence of this, or you can show it, I'm more than happy to go through it with you. But I don't think you do because it's not true.
I don't want to waste Wick's time. I think
No, I
if
think you
anyone
should.
wants
I think you should expose me as a personal harasser. Go
I
for
think the useful part is that all that information's still there, and Wick is showing a timestamp. If people want to see the kind of stuff that you talk about, they can go to Pisco's server and make their own judgments.
So what you're saying is you don't have screenshots of me personally harassing anybody or any evidence
I
of me
would
personally
literally be
harassing anybody?
scrolling up from that post and just copy and paste like unshit hinge.
Yeah, so can you
unhinged
do
shit
that?
you've been saying? I
Yeah, can you do
could,
that?
but I'm not your bitch, so I'm not going to do that.
I
But
mean,
anyone
I think
else,
people.
feel
I
free
think
to come
you
in
should
chat
expose
and do
me
that.
to the audience, right? Just show everybody that I'm a personal harasser.
I
Go
never
for it.
called you a personal harasser. I asked what you were
Well,
banned
hold
for.
on.
That's what
That was one of the
stated.
reasons I was banned. Was personal harassment, right? So like, just post, show it, please.
I mean, I could look at any of your super chats and probably call you a harasser. So
Okay, that's
that's
silly.
for me.
But we're talking about
Anyways.
Pisco server. So like, who did I personally harass in Pisco server? And can you show evidence of this, please?
No,
I'd like you to expose me in front of everybody as a personal harasser.
it's all on the server.
Okay, then you're there in the server. Take a screenshot and show it to Wick.
I just asked why you were banned.
Okay, so I'm sure you have it. It's there in the server. You're saying they can just scroll up. So scroll up, take a screenshot, send it to Wick.
Yeah, anyone can
Yeah,
do
you
that on
do.
their own
Please,
time.
I'm begging you to show everybody that I'm a personal harasser.
I never made the claim you were a personal harasser.
Okay, I understand, but you said they could
We're
scroll up and
circling,
see
okay.
what I was banned for, and one of the
Yes.
things was personal harassment.
So
you
if
just
anyone
scroll
wants
up
to
and
do
take a picture of the
discovery,
personal
they can
harassment
do
that I
it.
did, you
Not
can just
me,
you can just
you
show it
weird
on stream
bastard,
to
all right?
everybody. You just show it on stream to everybody, please.
Why don't you
expose me?
stream and show everyone the kind of weird shit you were talking
Because
about?
I'm not in
We'll
Pisco
find out
server.
together if you're a personal harasser.
They can go.
or not.
Hold on. They
Maybe
can go
I'll
through
just
all
post,
my.
like,
They can
your
go through
last
all my
super
posts in
chat
Wick
Pisco
server.
stream, and then we can see if you're a personal.
They can go through all my
harasser or not.
posts in Pisco in Wix server. They can go through all my. I've
Anyways,
heard them go through all my posts in Pisco server.
I'll let Dusty
and
come
I
up.
don't
Maybe you
think they'd
guys
find
can
personal harassment
recollect there.
at
Maybe
all.
he
I
has
think it's
some
ridiculous.
better receipts than I do because I'm not obsessed with this shit. But thanks for having me on, Wick.
Great.
Peace.
Have a great
Goodbye.
day. Okay, with that, once Destiny gets here, we'll bring him on. If you have information, just start DMing me what you want me to show, and it's best if it's in link format, right? So if it's to like an imager or something that's like off Discord, right? But let me DM Destiny, let him know. We are just waiting, ladies and gentlemen. And hopefully he gets here soon. He says 1 sec. Okay, we're just waiting on the man, the myth, legend here, okay? And do you want me to show these in the order that you're linking them, or?
No, not necessarily order them linking.
Okay, just reference when you want me to show what you want me to show. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Ugh. Okay. Gang, if you're enjoying this content, if you like my stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, all those things, okay? Really helps. Everything helps. It is Christmas time, so, if you're in the spirit of giving and you want to super chat a little bit, feel free. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. He'll be here in a second, like he said. He's extracting. Oh, is he playing Arc Raiders? Okay, yeah, give him a second. He's trying to get out of his match, and then we'll go. Okay. Dead air. So, I'm hesitant to ask because I don't want this to be something that we have to repeat too much. But just while okay, we don't have to wait any longer. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hi, what's up? Wait, what's so bad about doxing people?
Yeah, I think you've been doxing people. You've encouraged people to dox me for bullshit reasons. Actually, can you explain
what was my question? Wait, what was my question again?
What's this about doxing people? Can you explain?
No, he said what's so bad about doxing people.
I said what's so bad about doxing people.
Oh, what's so bad about doxing people? Oh, okay. So if you just want to come on and justify doxing people, I guess you can do that. But then I guess you'd have to justify why you think like Bad Empanada or JSOC or any of these people that you've accused of doxing are bad. Like why are they terrorists, as you call them?
Okay, I don't know if my mic is working, right? Wick, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
Wick.
I can hear you.
Wick.
Hello.
Okay, let me try one more time. What is so bad about doxing people? What is bad about doxing? Why is it a bad thing to do? Why do people generally think that, oh no, doxing is bad?
Yeah, so in this context, you've got a community of sycophantic weirdos who have, in front of you, I think, offered to bully them IRL, quote unquote. I think when you know this, there are people who might be willing to fuck with these people IRL, and you're posting their shit on Doxman and then posting their shit in your chat. You're putting these people at risk, and I think that risk is unjustified. But given their behavior.
We're saying doxing people is bad because it puts people at risk, because it could lead to, in real life, bad things happening. These are why things are why okay. The first question is there any evidence of anybody in my community doing anything like this ever? Has this ever happened before? Even a single time in the 15, 16 years I've been streaming?
I think so, yeah. I think that, what was it? What's her face? Lauren said that, Lauren De Laguna said that people were going to her job, fucking with her. You have.
Did she ever post any proof of that?
No, but.
Okay, she has a history of lying about basically everything.
Given that you
right?
showed where she worked on stream, and then you were talking, people were in your chat talking
I showed where Lauren De Laguna worked on stream?
Yeah. And people were in your chat.
Wait. When did I show where Lauren De Laguna? You said you were going to post
totally
for 6
fine.
people.
I think it's totally fine to trust her.
Wait, when did I show where?
So far as I know, she doesn't have a long history.
I don't even know where.
You do have a long history of lying about shit.
I don't even know where. Okay, wait. So do you see this? It sucks. I guess we know donating messages and there's a person who has to respond.
I'd like you to justify.
Hold on, both of you, one at a time.
Justify.
Hold on, Dooby, stop. Destiny?
What is about me doxing Lauren? I don't even know where Lauren De Laguna works, or I've never known where she works or lived. When did I dox her workplace?
If you're just gonna lie, what's the point of speaking to you? So if you can just
why
justify,
am I lying? I don't have to lie. I'm not like you guys.
Explain why you encourage people to dox me. That'd be great.
Dooby,
start there.
Okay, first of all, Dooby, can you show where Destiny doxed Lauren De Laguna? And second of all, Destiny, right? Once you do that, or if you can or you can't, Destiny can answer your question about whether or why it was okay to dox you. But that's the order we're going to go in.
Okay. So, Wick, I can get that clip for you.
Okay, please do.
But also, there's a second example of this.
Okay.
Which is Darius. Destiny doxed a guy, I think it's like a JSOC's editor or something, called like a Ryle. Destiny doxed this guy. Darius went to this guy's house on stream, right, to the address that Destiny posted on stream. I think it's totally fine to say that this is an example of like IRL harassment by Destiny's community that Destiny encouraged explicitly.
What did he do anything to him? What happened? I don't watch the stream. So
hold on. So to be clear, you think it's fine for Darius to go to this guy's house? You don't think this is like harassing in any way?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like harassment. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we
based. So
Yeah, I
is
know
that so?
it's
This is our
base-based.
example. Then it's Darius
So
going to
again-
this guy's house.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
use this one. Very simple,
Cool.
straightforward.
Okay.
But
So
again,
then,
can you
so then my
justify?
question
Can you
is,
justify?
yeah, I
doxing
can.
me,
Yeah, I'm
please?
about to. Yeah. So my question
Go
is,
for it.
would you consider emailing across several emails, multiple family members of a non-party involved in my court case to be a form of real-life harassment? Would you consider that to be harassment?
Depends on the context. What were the emails?
Sure. The context is harassing a victim of, I guess you could say, sex crimes, basically.
No, what
harassing
was
this
in the
victim.
emails? Like, what was happening?
The
Like,
emails
they
were
threatening her?
basically
Were
implicit
they-
threats to force the person to try to jump on board a court case that they had absolutely no desire to be involved in. And then when they stopped responding to the emails, it was reaching out to their family members to compel them to respond to the first email address.
Did this person express to them that they wouldn't like them to email them? Like, did they say, stop emailing me, don't contact me, things like this?
Considering the fact that they stopped responding to the emails and Seba had to start hopping on other email addresses and was reaching out to their family members, I would say yes.
Okay, so they didn't say, hey, stop, I'm not interested, stop talking to me. But
I
secondly,
hope I
they
will
also,
find
you said
your
these were
stuff,
implicit.
Dooby, and I will.
You said
the
these
game
were
you're playing
implicit
right
threats.
now is the reason why I have
Oh,
no
God, please shut the
consideration
fuck
for
up.
any of you.
You said
I
these
will
were
find it.
implicit
I will
threats.
post
No,
it.
you said these were
It's gonna be
implicit
so
threats.
much fun. Okay.
So I'm telling you,
You're subhuman, dude.
You're just,
if it's the game we're gonna play,
that's great.
then yeah.
That's great. If you just want to avoid this, we can talk about this.
Do
Right?
you have
So
any proof that Darius went to Ryle's
these were
house? Did
implicit
you see
threats.
like the
So if
document,
we
the
go through
deed
the-
to the house?
so if we
Did you
go
actually
through
see his
the-
first
if
last
we
name?
go
Did you
through-
actually
okay,
own the
shut the
place?
fuck
Do
up.
we know
Okay,
that
okay,
it was
one at a
Riley
time.
or
Just gonna
Riley?
ramble.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
ramble
both of
and
you,
try to
both of
avoid
you,
what I'm
both of you,
asking
both of you, both of you.
I'm
Doobie,
just to clear, Wick, I'm not advancing the conversation until he admits that was harassment. If he's not even going to admit that, then I haven't done anything. I actually,
Yeah, I'd like
refuse
to- I'm going
everything.
through that
And
right
any
now.
logs he
I'm
shows
getting-
or
hold on,
anything,
I'm
let
getting-
Doobie,
Let-
yeah, but let
fabricated and
Doobie
fake,
answer.
and That's deep fake.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doobie, address
Right.
it. Go ahead.
So I'm going to pull up the emails for you, Wick, because I think he's referring to this Seba guy that he doxed, right? He posted the doxment for the guy. So far as I'm aware, these were not threats. These were not harassing emails. I think what was in the emails, from just off the top of my head, was Seba saying, hey, just FYI, your shit's being posted. Here's a link to a nude of you that's out there now. Here's how you try to get it taken down. I think he did ask her how old she was, if I remember correctly, at the time she started speaking to Destiny.
Didn't he say, I did this as a sign of good faith so that you would contact Joan Peters?
Yeah, I think he was trying to be helpful, to try to get this woman to feel comfortable getting involved in the case. Yeah.
Do you know what you call that?
That doesn't sound like
It's called
that-
manipulating,
okay,
and it's
don't be
an
silly.
implied threat.
That's not harassment. Hold on, that's not an implied threat or harassment. That's ridiculous.
You get like bonus disability for being mentally retarded as well, or you don't think that
You tell
counts
me.
as an implicit
How
threat?
is this? Hold on. How is saying, hey, I wanted to do this as a sign of good faith, let you know that your nudes are being shared without your consent online? How is that an implicit threat or harassment?
I can't believe the brain rot. I can't believe the brain
Can you
rot.
just
It
answer
can't
the
be this
question?
bad. When a stranger messages you and says, "Hey, I know where a bunch of your personal information is posted online. I went ahead and I took all that down for you as a show of good faith. I really hope that you contact this other lawyer and work with my friend in this case. And if you don't, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed."
Hold on. Did he say I'm going to be incredibly disappointed? And hold on. And if he did, do you consider that harassment? Him saying, hey, if you don't get involved in this case,
I consider it worse than harassment. Yeah, it's a threat.
Okay, that's silly. But
Okay,
hold on.
I didn't. I
hold
just
on.
want to be
Hold on.
on the
Let's
record
say,
with like Wick.
let's
I
say
didn't
along
dox
that
anybody.
line.
Any images that he
along
posts,
that
those are
line-
deep fakes, and
along
all
that
the text
line-
is fake. By the way, he can't prove any of it. He
So along
doesn't
that
have a
line,
video.
when you
Do have a
posted,
vid-
oh god,
Dooby, do you
he's
have a
gonna
video
ramble.
of
He's gonna
me
ramble the fuck
texting
on
or
forever.
typing anything?
Shut the
Do
fuck
you
up
have
for
a
a bit.
video of me
Hold on.
actually
You
typing
posted
all
Hold
the
on.
words that I
Okay, this
Wait,
isn't
wait,
going to
sorry,
work if
one
you
more
both are going to
question,
talk
one
over each
question.
other
Okay, one question, then I'll
constantly.
stop. Do you have any
Destiny,
proof
finish
that-
your point, and then
Did
Doobie can
Ryle-
respond.
Did Ryle communicate with Darius and say, "Hey, please don't come to my house"? Is there any proof of him ever saying that?
I don't think he needs to. I think it's totally fine for him to just not answer the fucking door.
Nope,
But
you're good.
hold on. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
go
fine.
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. So when you posted Rose's photo wearing the DGG shirt and told them what like university she was at, and then bragged that the only reason they doxed this girl is because you gave them that information, was that you harassing her?
No.
How?
All I'm trying to do is find out the information of the person so I can contact them.
And you did that by giving it to a Kiwi Farm to help them
I didn't give
dox her?
anything to anybody. Wasn't Kiwi
No,
Farms
no, you
already?
posted
wasn't
in chat to mock
wasn't
them for
Blab
not being able to
already
follow her.
going street by street through every single city in Illinois to try to
Then
find
why
where
the
the girl
fuck
lived?
would you help them? You posted
Because
in
at
chat
the
to mock
time,
them
the
for not
only
being able to
information I
find her.
had about this person was that they leaked like 27
Okay,
revenge
so you
porn videos for me to
were
post
intentionally
online.
seeking out their help doxing this person?
I was intentionally seeking out a person who posted 27 revenge porn videos online. Yes, I was. Yeah, I was trying to find out who this person was. Would you agree that that would be a federal crime?
Hold on. Yeah, I agree. I encourage you to hold on. I encourage you to take her to court. And the solo guy. Yeah, I think what they did to you.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
I think what they did to you is disgusting to me.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
I'm sure with like private investigators and
shit. I already paid for a private investigator.
I don't think it's reasonable to post that shit on the internet for a community that you think is like a swatting, doxing, harassing community to try to find this person, which is what you did. And
I have no other options. I have no other
alternatives. Didn't you contact this girl? Didn't you also contact this girl on Facebook? Like, is that harassment?
After people found out who she was, yes.
With your help, by the way. So after they found out who she was, you contacted her on Facebook. Is that harassment?
No, because after they blocked me, I didn't reach out to him again.
Okay. Well, hold on. Did Siba block her? Oh, no, did she block the
Do you understand the difference? Do you understand? You can't block somebody via email, you fucking retard. Do you understand the difference between reaching out to somebody? How would you know if somebody blocked your email?
Why would you say that?
How would you know if somebody spam lists your email, Dooby? Tell me.
Okay, so you have no evidence to be clear. You have no evidence that she blocked him or told him not to contact her.
How do you know if somebody's
or
blocked
told him
your
not
email?
to contact her.
How do you know if somebody's blocked your email, Dooby? How do you know if somebody's blocked your email?
Okay, so again,
how do you know if somebody's blocked your email,
that she
Dooby?
blocked him,
Dooby,
or
how do you know if somebody's
told
blocked
him
your
not
email?
to contact her?
Dooby, how do you know if somebody's blocked your email?
Well, we do
Dooby,
have
how do you know
evidence
if
of that.
somebody's blocked your email?
You posting her
Dooby, how do you know if
information
somebody's
online.
Hold on.
Okay.
Dooby, Destiny, both of you. Okay, Dooby, I do want you to answer the question because I don't know. How do you know if someone blocks your email?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. But as far as I'm aware, there's no. Hold on. As far as I'm aware, there's no evidence that she told him not to contact her or blocked him. Right?
Yeah, but
if you have that post,
just for my edification, just real quick.
Wait. If somebody's emailed like 3 or 4 family members saying like, "Hey, I know this is your daughter. I need her to respond to my email." She starts responding. "Hey, I know that you might not know who I am, but I know you're a friend of this person. I need you to tell her to respond to my emails." Does it sound like the person doesn't maybe want to talk to that person anymore?
Well, let me ask this question, right? Maybe in a different way. Dooby, if I were to try to get you on a panel and I kept asking and you stopped responding, but then I started to DM, I don't know, people that you knew, at what point, if any, do you think it would be kind of harassment?
I think if I told you that I wasn't.
No, you didn't say anything, but you just didn't say anything. You didn't respond.
So if I didn't say it, and I'd expect, and I think you've done. I think that people have done this before with panels and shit. When I'm just not responding, is I would expect you to believe that maybe I just didn't see the DM. So you're reaching out to somebody so they can like pass through me in a voice channel somewhere. Like so.
Hold on.
Unless you have some reason to believe,
Dooby,
so unless you have some reason to believe, if you have some reason to believe that I'm not interested in speaking to you, or I'm not interested in whatever the fuck, then I don't think you'd assume that it's harassment. Now in the case with like Siba, I can accept that like there was an implication that she wasn't interested in pursuing this thing. That being the case, I don't think it makes any sense to be worked up over him emailing her or emailing family members to try to get her to respond. When again, you posted her photo.
You don't think it's worth
and her university
over a guy
and her
who
university
is sending
and her university
to a person
to help
who's
to help a community
traumatized from
that
a
you think it's full of doxers and swatters,
exploitation
fucking
campaign.
unhinged nutbags. Find her. I think that's fucking crazy. So
now you
not holding yourself to your own standard.
At the time I'm posting looking for the person, I have no information about this person. I don't know who the fuck they are. At the time he's emailing her, he knows more about her, and now he's engaged in an explicit campaign to force her to cooperate in a civil case.
Hold on, a campaign. You're gonna call that a fucking campaign?
19 emails to multiple family members across. Why'd you say an email?
To help her get involved with this case?
Do you know that an email implies a singular email? Did you know that an email usually means one email? He admitted to 19 emails on his own.
Actually,
do you know that he's emailed Joan Peters and he's emailed my lawyer and he's emailed multiple family members of hers and herself?
Okay, again, I'm gonna adjust my claim. Multiple emails to try to encourage her to get involved with this case, and I think she should. And again, I think you should go after her criminally for what she did. I totally support.
Why?
That.
She didn't commit any crimes.
I don't think that's true. I think.
Well, how do you know? Wait, what do you mean you don't think that's true?
Because from your story, she was producing CSAM, selling CSAM. So was Solo. I think both these people should be charged
under threat by another adult that was pimping her out.
Under threat from the fucking UK. That's your story.
You're insane to me. That's the.
Hold on,
that is one of the exact same questions.
Didn't you say that she went to like hotel?
Well, let Destiny finish. Destiny finish your point.
This is one of the same questions that got posed to her, and she was incredulous. Yes, a 17-year-old can feel threatened by a guy from another country who's going to fucking kill them. Yes. You think that's impossible? Hold on.
Wait,
I just want to hear you say this.
You're telling me that she went to a hotel to meet up with fucking strangers to fuck her on Skype so they could be recorded and given to you and others because she was afraid of this guy in the UK? You think that's your story? That's what happened?
Okay. If you're incredulous about it, that's
I guess
fine.
it is
Dooby.
your story.
That's fine.
I guess
no,
it is your
that's
story.
fine. No. I think actually what happened, I think she's lying completely. I think she's actually the
I
real
agree.
demon. That's
Hold on,
why it's
I agree.
justified
I
for
think
Saba
she
and
lied
all
about
you
not being in
fucking
touch with you.
freaks
I think she did speak.
harass her and harass all.
But again, she
You
hasn't
think
attempted to lie. So
by
it's
the way,
fine.
what is the evidence of this? No evidence, by the way. None. But that's cool. Believe what you want.
Okay. So again, given
Also,
that,
I think it is interesting that you guys have said so many different claims about me through this entire case. Basically, every single one has been proven to be false. And basically, my story hasn't changed
What are you
really since the
talking
very
about?
beginning. That
Yes,
I was
it
going to
has.
represent myself, that I was lying
Hold on,
about
did
other
you
people
speak to Rose or
lying in
not?
court
Did you speak
documents.
to Rose or not?
Apparently not, no.
So this solo guy had someone pretend to be Rose, and I guess convincingly enough that you didn't know it was her after multiple conversations.
When somebody is sending me pictures in my merch, I assume that that's the actual person I'm talking to. It was an
No, hold
extensive
on.
effort
No,
to
it
catfish
was-
me.
Hold on. You said a phone call. You said there were phone
No,
calls.
I never talked to this person on the phone.
I don't think that's what you said in the.
Do you have transcripts where he did say it was a phone call, Dooby?
I said in one DM to Pixie on the day that
Yeah, I'm sure I can find that.
the 27 fucking leaks came out that I talked to this person on the phone before. I thought I had. That was my recollection. I thought I had. I didn't even DM with this person for like 2 years.
Okay, so you
though.
did say that. You said you're fairly close and you had phone calls with her, right?
Yes, I said
So,
but I was
you did
incorrect.
say
I hadn't
that.
had. I'd never talked to
Okay,
this
so
person
your
on the
story
phone
has
before.
changed, hasn't it? Okay,
That's not a
so
story
that's the
that
way
I
it's
gave
changed,
in
isn't it?
testimony or in deposition or related to the court case.
I'm not
I
talking about the
consulted
fucking
any of my
testimony.
logs.
I'm not
talking
hold
about
on.
the stuff that matters,
I'm not-
Dooby.
I'm not
You guys
artistically following your
obsessing
fucking
over
court
one or
case.
two lines in a text
Oh,
log.
God.
Dooby, is it not possible that I could have been
stop.
mistaken?
I'm not
Dooby, is it
artistically following your
possible
fucking
that
court
on the
your court
same
case.
day, in
What
the
I'm telling
same
you, what I'm following
minute
is
that
what
I
you
find
said
out
and what
that
you're
like
saying now, which
30
is different than what
videos
you
of
said
me have been
previously.
leaked online, that my recollection of that event at that particular point in time might not be 100% accurate. Maybe I didn't actually talk to her on the phone. Maybe we just DM'd a fuck ton.
Yeah,
Is that
maybe you invent.
possible?
Maybe like yeah.
Is that
People
possible,
invent
Dooby?
phone calls
Is
sometimes.
that possible,
yeah,
Dooby? Is that possible, Dooby? Dooby, is that for a guy who talks to how many people online? Is it possible that I could have
Is it more
misrepresented
possible that you
whether or
fucking
not that I
lied?
spoke?
Like you always
Oh,
lie
okay.
all the fucking time?
Really?
I
How
think
much
that's
money
also
do you
more
want to bet on
possible.
that, Dooby? I will give you 10 to 1 odds on any dollar amount you want relating to the facts of this court case if you want. And we can subpoena as much and I can try to get as much released to you as you want.
What facts
for
of the court
anything.
case? I'm not talking about the fucking court case.
But I'm
hold on.
intentionally lying.
I'm not
Okay,
talking about
just
the court case.
to be
Wait,
clear,
you said earlier
Dooby.
you think that I've been in
I
communication.
think you
Just to
lied.
be clear,
Hold on,
Dooby, what are you
How much
referring
do you want
to?
to put in? Put a dollar amount. You said you're so rich, you brag about throwing around money to other people, whatever. We can both wager it on a $10,000 donation to Wick if you want. Doesn't have to go to me.
Yeah,
on
you know
whether or
what?
not
I'm
I've
okay with
had
this.
any communication with this girl.
Okay, you're
aside
running
from
away. You're
sending
running
her-
away from the question.
There you go.
No,
Run away.
you're running away from
Run
the
away.
question.
Yeah, run away, Dooby. Run away, Dooby.
No,
Well,
I'm
hold
not
on, just
running away
Dooby.
at
I
all.
just want to
I'm
be
not
clear.
running away at all.
Hey,
Multiple
you guys, hold on.
emails
Stop,
to a girl
stop,
who
stop,
doesn't wanna
stop,
talk to
stop,
you is
stop.
harassment. That's real life harassment, Dooby.
Dooby, what is your claim specifically that's happening? Just so I know.
Here comes the app.
With the roasting, I think again, the lie is that he had multiple calls with her. I think they said even long calls with her, right? And this is why he felt comfortable sending the news. Even though, to be clear, he sent them like within a week of speaking to this woman through Discord. So like it's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, that's a lie. I think there are a ton of lies like this, just all throughout this case. But to be clear, I'm not autistically following your fucking court case. I really don't care about it. What I'm following is your behavior at the start of that, and then.
Wait, that was one claim.
like,
you said there have been a ton
coming
of
from
lies about
that-
this court case. So the first thing that you just brought
Yeah.
up, it was not. There
Hold
was
on,
no.
hold on,
court case.
wait.
There
I
was
didn't
no
say about the
court
court case.
What is the second
I didn't say
lie?
about the court case. I
Wait,
said,
I thought, didn't he say
about
there have been a
this
ton of
situation, right? So,
lies
like-
about the court case? I thought I heard court
Yeah,
case.
okay,
Maybe
hold on.
not.
I'll give you
Okay.
another right now.
What's
Hold
the?
on,
Yeah,
I'll give
sure.
you- hold on. Like I said, I'm not autistically following the court case. Is what I said. What I'm talking about is your behavior at the start of this and your behavior since this.
What was the
all this
lie?
started,
No,
right?
you
So,
said lies. What's the
another
behavior's
lie?
not a lie?
Another lie. Yeah, another lie is the shit you said to what's his name, Willie Mack, right, about the CSAM, right? You told him you acknowledged multiple times that you're holding on to CSAM. You justified
I haven't
holding on
acknowledged
to
it.
CSAM.
What I said was,
and then,
I can't make a
No,
statement.
yes,
I'll
you
explain
did.
this right now for
Yes,
Wick
you
listening,
did.
okay? For all the people that are curious, the reason why I can't come out and make, when I joked about like, well, it depends on who's asking, ha ha ha. The joke being is that if I say a different thing, depending on who's looking at it, they can interpret it how they want, and they can do something with it. So if I say, oh yeah, I do have these things,
Okay,
theoretically it could be.
how could they
I'm
interpret
explaining
it
right now. I don't know why you're asking me
negatively
how,
to
and I'm
say
literally
no?
explaining it right now.
You said
Try
no
shutting
on
down
the
You do got to
for
let him
2
answer the
seconds,
question.
right? So the first thing is if I say, say, oh yeah, well of course I have this stuff for a court case. Oh well, maybe that's enough probable cause for the FBI to take my shit for a year, and then I've got to sit here and wait for them to jerk off on all my hard drives or whatever before they bring it back to me. The second thing is I can say, oh no, of course I've deleted. Can I just hello?
Why wouldn't you say no? I don't have it.
Do you want me to just explain it as I'm explaining right now? Or the second thing I say is, oh no, I don't have any of this, and then the next day, because all of you guys are fucking spamming Joan Peters, Joan sends an email to my team saying, hey, we're going to file for a motion claiming spoliation and adversarial ruling because you're the defendant in this case is deleting all the videos that he said that he's received or sent to Rose, and some of those might be videos from Pixie. So I would never say that publicly. At this point, I don't really care because we're this deep into it and they're not going to fucking file shit now. But yeah, if I say, oh no, I've deleted every single thing that I've sent or received, it's not stupid. Dooby, all of this stuff has shown up in motions before. You can pretend it's not, but you just got caught because you have no idea.
You're not
what
a fucking idiot,
about.
right? So
Dooby, you have
really,
no idea
all you could say,
Dooby,
okay,
I'm not a fucking idiot, which is why I'm not worried about the FBI coming to my house. I'm not
I'd like
worried
to
about law
respond at
enforcement. I'm
some
not worried about
point.
breaking
You're
law. I'm
done
worried about
rambling
any of
on
this
and
shit.
on. I'd like to
Of course, Dooby, because
respond
none of
to
the shit I've
every
done is
stupid
illegal.
thing you
None of the
said.
shit I've done
Okay.
is criminal or anything. Despite how much you guys think so, despite how many fucking phone calls you've made to the FBI, the fact that I'm on a first name basis with the fucking local.
We got to hold on.
Like, I
Doobie.
don't- Claim what you want,
I want to
bro.
hear from Doobie. I want to hear from Doobie. Doobie. Okay, so
Okay.
what other
So,
claims
I
do
don't
you
know if you're-
have that you think are
I don't know,
related to this?
So I want to focus. I want to focus on this one because he just lied a ton.
Okay,
It's,
go ahead.
So, Wick, I don't know if I think you're aware of the Willie Mack stuff. Are you, Wick?
Vaguely, yes.
The Willie Mack.
I don't
yeah,
follow
okay.
I
So
honestly I don't follow much of this, right? But I'm
I get it.
aware.
Yeah, I get it.
So
he's asked explicitly in those DMs with Willie Mack if he has CSAM, and he says yes, and then he justifies it, right? So, and the way that he justified is,
Wait, did
is
I say
ridiculously
yes?
clear.
Wait. What are the
yes,
logs
you
to
did.
this?
Yes, you did.
What are the logs to this?
Okay,
Find the
I'll
logs.
get them for you in a bit.
Go find
You
them.
forgot,
Yeah,
if
go
you
find
don't
them.
want to look at your
Yep.
DMs.
No,
that's
go
fine.
find them.
No, I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. So
No, I said yes. I have problems on my
no,
computer.
let
Yes.
Doobie finish. Hold on, Destiny. Just let Doobie finish his statement, then he will find
No,
it.
what do you mean?
And we'll show it.
Okay, as long as he addresses afterwards when he said
fuck
when
up
he
for a
Yes,
second.
well, he will let him finish, and then he can address it.
Everyone
I
do
promise.
say jerks
Doobie, go
off to
ahead.
5-year-olds. I remember that. Go ahead. Pedophile.
5-year-olds. What are you talking about?
When you told your Discord, you said I jerk off to 5-year-olds. That's why you're so sensitive about all the pedophilia
I didn't say you
stuff
jerk
now.
off to 5-year-olds.
Yeah, you said you did. You admitted to it. You were bragging about
What
it
the
in your
fuck?
Discord.
When did I do
a few
that?
years ago. This is why you're so obsessed about the whole
Okay.
pedophilia thing now, and you
If
see it
just
everywhere.
make
You
shit
talk
up,
to
that's
everybody
fine.
about it.
Totally fine to make shit up. Go for it. Hold on. So Wick.
Wait, am I making shit up because I'm not posting logs about it?
What you're
Okay,
doing
well,
now
let
is trying to
Doobie.
distract from what
You
we're
want to
saying.
address me? Go ahead, Doobie, please.
Okay.
If you're
So
a 5,
again,
you want to undress you.
Shh, for a second. So if you just look at the DMs he had with Will Mack, he's asked explicitly after saying, "Oh, it's something like it's so crazy that she was doing this kind of stuff as a minor," right? And he posts the portion of a clip that was it shows the VLC player and the title of the clip. Then Willie Mack says something like, hey, do you still have this? I mean, you just told me that you potentially have CSAM, and he says yes, like 3 times. So
Hey,
and he
can you show me the log?
Right.
I would
Yeah,
like to
I'll
see
get it
that.
for you. So then he justifies it by saying, "Oh well, if in the future, if I need to, if there's like a court case with a solo guy or whatever, I don't want to just destroy the evidence," which is stupid. I don't think any lawyer would tell you to hold on to CSAM, right? And you knew at the time, you know him for a year, almost a year at that point. That was
Dude, but you
potentially
do know that a
CSAM.
lawyer telling you to delete stuff that might
I'm
be
not done
the
speaking.
wait, you do
I'm not done
know that a lawyer
speaking.
would never tell
I'm
you
not-
to delete
I'm not-
something.
No,
that could be a
they wouldn't tell you to
separate
delete it. They'd
criminal
probably tell you
investigation.
to turn it over to the police because what you had had is evidence.
Wait, hold on, wait, Doobie, I just want to hear you say
Shut the
that. You
fuck up
think
for a
the
second.
lawyer would tell you? You think the lawyer would say,
Shut up
"Hey,
for a
I think you
second.
might have potentially
Shut up for a
illegal
second.
stuff."
Hey,
Go to
we
the
do
police
gotta
and
let
give it to
Doobie
them."
finish
You really
his
think
point.
somebody would say that? Doobie,
No.
I just want to
We
hear
gotta
the
let
Doobie,
Doobie
I just
finish
want
his
to hear
point.
say that. You think
You want to hear something that I don't
would tell you
believe?
that?
Like, yeah, you're distracting from what I'm saying because you're like.
I'm not distracting at all. By the way, Wick, I sent you the
Shut the
logs.
fuck
He's
up for a
lying about
second.
anything that was
Shut the
said.
fuck up and I
Go
can
ahead,
finish it.
5-year-old fucker.
Totally
Yeah,
fine.
tell us what. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, great. So
Is that okay? You agreed to it, by the way. In the future, when I quote this conversation, I'm going to say, Doobie agreed that he did fuck 5-year-olds.
Yeah,
Go
shut
ahead.
up for a second. That's fine. Shut up for a bit. Okay, so what they would typically say is, obviously, I don't think would tell you to hold on to CSAM. They'd probably tell you to turn it over to the police with their help, right? I don't think anybody would tell you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
No, but they also won't tell you to turn it over to the police.
They might have told you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
I'll bet you $1,000 million. There is not a single lawyer in the universe who would say, "Oh, that illegal stuff that you have, you should go and take that to the police, telling them that you have it." You think a lawyer would tell you to do that, Doobie?
Okay, just real quick, we have the logs. Just hold on, just real quick.
Do you think the lawyer would tell you, "Oh, you've got drugs, you should take those drugs"?
Turn it over, but given at the time you did not know it was CSAM, and I accept that. I'm not saying you were jerking off to a 17-year-old, right? But or potentially younger, right? So I think they would help you organize with with them to turn it over to the police and say, hey, I might have some evidence of a child being sex trafficked here. Here it is.
Okay,
that's a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
FYI,
no
we do
lawyers
have the
ever given you
logs.
this type of
Hold on, we do
advice,
have the
yeah.
logs that Willie Mack posted the DMs between Willie Mack and Destiny. I do have them up on the screen. Dooby,
cool.
Where in this should I be looking to see him saying that he has CSAM on his computer?
Okay, so if you look at the, so he says that's just absolutely insane to think that he was him doing all this if she was 17, and then Willie Mack asks, if you're sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. He says, depends why you're asking. And he says, but yes, I created a copy, blah, blah, blah. Then he goes to, then Willie Mack asks him again, right? So I think he says, oh, you just, where is it?
Bruh, there's been
You just sent me
allegations
that
since at least my last vid that she was
Yeah.
underaged, and you still have potential
And then he
CP of her?
says- Yeah, it's an obligation to preserve it, blah, blah, blah.
Wait,
I
wait,
think all
wait,
that's
to
pretty
preserve what?
clear.
Wait,
What
to
he's saying
preserve
there is
what?
he
To
still has
preserve it? To preserve child porn? Is that what I said?
Preserve relevant evidence. Preserve relevant. I mean,
okay,
hold on.
relevant evidence. There
Weren't
you go.
weren't-
Okay.
Hold on. In this exchange, weren't you justifying holding on to that video?
Wait, did I send Willie Mack a video of child porn?
Okay, you're being stupid. So in this exchange, you were asked about a specific video.
Did I
you
send
said you do have
Willie
it.
Mack a
And
video
then,
of
and then to
child porn?
justify hold on, and to justify holding on to that video that you said that you have, you said you were holding on to your like. You
Did
had an
I,
obligation to
Dooby, I'm
preserve
just checking. Did I
relevant
send
evidence. So
Willie Mack a video
obviously,
of child porn? Is that what I said?
Obviously, you were referring to that specific video that you said you had when he asked you about it. You weren't referring to something else, were you?
Wait, what if I was referring to a screenshot that I'd made?
He asked you about the video.
What if I'm referring
It's
to
right
the
there.
screenshot that I sent?
I'm guessing you still have that video, and you said yes.
What if I'm sending? No, I didn't say yes. I said depends on why you're
Yes, you
asking.
did.
Sweatstiny emote.
But yes.
I created
Yeah,
a
but
copy
yes,
of
right?
messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah. So what did you mean by but yes? What does that mean to you?
On which part?
It's I think the
right
fourth
under what you
line
just read.
down. Says Destiny says, but yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Do you think that here I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm sorry. Wait, can you help us out for a second?
Do you think that I made? Hold on,
Can
wait.
you help us out?
Dooby.
What was the question he was asked, Wick?
Let Destiny
What was the question he was asked,
finish
to be
his
clear?
point, then I will answer your question, Dooby. Go ahead.
So, Dooby, do you think that I have 61 gigabytes of child porn on my computer, or a single gigabyte of child porn on my computer, or
I don't-
everything that
no.
she sent me that's
No,
child
I think
porn?
that
or...
screenshot that was going around. No, I think the screenshot that was going around was like I think you said it was a screenshot of her like sash that she showed you, and I believe you don't have all that, right? I'm not accusing you of holding on to child porn and jerking off to child porn.
So I'm just holding on to
I
some
think you're
child
probably
porn, or
I think you're holding on to that because you're probably trying to look for some way to find her.
Okay,
right?
Dooby, you wanted to ask me a
Given
question.
that-
Go ahead, please.
Wait, so do you think I have?
Well, just real quick.
some child porn, or a little
Wick,
bit, or...
what was the? Wick,
Just go ahead, Dooby,
Wick.
please.
Wick, to be clear, what was the question he was asked before he said but yes? Because his claim, remember, was where did I say yes?
So Willie Mack at 11:19 a.m. says, "If you are sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video?" Question mark. And then Destiny says, depends on why you're asking, but yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah, so it seems pretty clear. You said yes, you do have that video, right?
Okay. And if that's the case, then
Is that
how
no
many-
case?
how
Meaning
many
yes,
months?
you
how
did
many
say you saw
months-
that video.
The issue is that you're trying to parse messages in the most strict manner, like implying that I'm sending these messages as though they're about to be gone through by every single person on the internet.
No, I'm not doing that at all.
Okay,
Right, so
wait,
like
but
if
you
you
just said you
didn't
don't
have
think-
it,
you
you could
said-
just say
you said that
no.
you
I don't have it.
Why
Like,
would I
don't-
tell
don't
somebody
know
that I'm
why that's
deleting
difficult to you.
stuff? Dooby, when I'm
Why would
against
it
the
say
most-
but
can
yes
I
and then
finish a sentence?
justify it?
Wait,
That does- that
can I
makes
finish
less
a sentence?
sense.
Wait, am I able to finish a sentence?
Yes,
Go for it.
Destiny, finish your
you can
point,
go.
So
please.
they've already threatened to file multiple motions, which they never did, by the way, because all it was a fucking lie, of evidence of spoliation, saying that I'm deleting evidence, saying that I'm hiding shit. Why the fuck would I start telling people privately, oh, I'm deleting stuff, oh, I'm hiding stuff, oh, I'm deleting things? Why would I ever put that in a written message anywhere?
I'm not saying you should have done that. And what I'm saying is what I think
You
a
just
reasonable person would have
said
done
that. You
when they
just said
found
that. I
out-
just said, oh no, I've deleted any bad video or anything like that. Why would I ever put that in a message?
No. You could have just said, "Hey, no, I turned it over." I mean, in the idea.
Hey,
world,
no, you
would
just
have
said, I
something
didn't
like,
say you should say no, but you said
I'm
you
not
should say,
done.
hey, no.
I'm not done. Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Shut up. In the idea world, what we'd have done is said, "Hey, no, I turned it over to the police for my lawyer and let them know that hey, this is potentially evidence of child sex trafficking." I think that's what the bizarro Destiny in the good world will do. Instead, you said that you do have it, and you justify having it repeatedly.
What is this literally already part of my first court case? Haven't I done all of this stuff already? Haven't I already publicly said I've done all of this stuff already?
No, I think at the time I think the
No,
court
I think I have
wasn't
said all
aware
of that.
or
I
wasn't
think
sure
I've
that
said
she was a minor.
literally all of this.
Hold on, no, I'm not.
all
not
of this.
no, I think
all
at
of
the
this.
time,
Every single thing.
people
Even
weren't
I
sure
didn't know.
that she was a minor,
It
but you
doesn't
were
matter.
told
Wait,
she was a minor like a
it
year
doesn't
ago.
matter. It doesn't.
So
First of
you're
all, I was
holding on
told
to the
that by
stuff that you knew was
first of all, I
potentially
was told that
CSAM
by a
for almost a
person who was
year.
the least trustworthy person in literally all of this. So untrustworthy. Even Justical didn't believe him initially.
Okay.
Justical was
So-
trading
so
child
again-
porn to this
so
girl as
again,
well. Number one. Number
hold on.
two.
Again,
I
I don't give a
even
fuck.
regardless.
Yeah, let
of
Destiny
it
finish
doesn't
his
really
points,
matter.
and then
You
you
were
can
holding on
argue.
to the stuff that you were
Regardless
potentially
of
child
whether or
porn
not
for
she's a
almost
minor,
year.
it really doesn't matter. There was already a crime committed, so I was already in contact with people in order to get this turned over as a crime. Really, regardless of whether or not she was a minor, there was already a crime committed by this guy
Oh, okay.
posting
So
everything
you're
online.
you're helping them pursue the
Number
child
two.
sex trafficking case. Huh?
Number two, yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on
Wait,
that
hold on.
person's
You'd like to,
willingness.
or you are? Are you doing that? Are you doing that currently?
I can't do anything regarding that until this current court case is over.
So okay. So to be clear, Wick,
Okay,
when I said
number one.
earlier
Number
that he admitted
two.
to
Number
that
two.
he admitted
Well,
to
actually,
holding on
wait,
to
wait, hold on.
CSAM for almost a year after.
Hey,
no,
one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. I know you all want to go. Hold on. I know you all want to go. Stop, please.
No, so if Dooby wants to hyper obsess over like single lines in a
I'm not
message or
obsessing.
whatever,
I'm just
okay,
trying to
you
hold
are,
you to the
you
lies
think
that you're
this-
telling.
You think really?
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
then when is the
I'm
FBI
trying to
going to
hold
come to
you
my
to the
house?
fucking
When is
lies
the
you're
FBI going to be
telling.
here? Right?
If
Willie
you wanna-
Matt
if you wanna
called
lie-
them.
if you wanna lie, that's
Willie Matt
fine, but
called them
I'm
and
gonna hold you
reported.
to the fucking
You
lie.
have zero evidence that I have child porn on my computer. Okay, you have nothing.
I'm not saying you have
related to
child.
this,
Okay,
except for
I'm not saying you have child porn
messages
on your
that I'm
computer right
sending.
now.
Messages I'm sending
This is
Willie
a super
Mack
straw man.
that he's
I'm not
that
saying you
he's
have child
posting
porn on your
online
computer right now.
that I have no idea that people are going to be going through line by line to try to ascertain if I have child porn on my computer. Which is considering I'm one in an active court case litigating this, and two, I know I've got 50 million people calling the FBI me constantly. It would be beyond fucking retarded. And three, how the fuck have I not been
Hold on,
caught
and in,
yet?
the
With
con- in
everybody
that
calling
context,
the
it makes
FBI
sense
on me
to
and
say that
all
you
of
have
this
child
shit.
porn on your computer. How does that make any sense?
In what?
So in the context,
Because-
yes, so there's court
yes,
cases.
I can explain.
Let
Because
Dooby explain.
Dooby
Hold on, just real
wants
quick,
to-
Destiny. Let
fuck?
Dooby explain what he
Yeah,
means,
I've
because
already got
I
the
want to know what he
premise. He
means.
doesn't like the fact that my
So in this,
computer is obvious. It makes sense.
no,
The reason
no,
why I'm
that's
not worried
true.
about it
That's
is
not
because
true.
listen,
I'm trying to
Willie
get to
wants
my
call the
explanation.
FBI.
And you're trying to
If
interrupt
Willie
because you don't
wants
want me
to call the
because you
FBI or
know
say anything
you know
about
you're
it, then
saying
he can go
stupid.
for
It
it.
makes
I don't
no
really give a
sense.
fuck.
It makes
I
no
know
sense
that
to
I'm
any
legally
reasonable
protected.
person.
I know that I'm in the right for everything. I know that I'm not fucking holding
happy
child
you're legally
porn. I have no problem with any of that.
Totally fine.
However, if I
Shut the fuck
start
up
saying that I've
yeah, shut
deleted
up for a
stuff
bit so I can
related to
respond.
it, then the other party in
You
my
gotta-
civil
you gotta-
lawsuit can start filing more motions against me,
Okay.
which they've already
We
fucking
gotta
done.
let Dooby respond.
Okay, do
Dooby,
you
go
think
ahead, please.
Like, do you think it's more or less likely they're going to file motions if you say that you have child porn, or that you turn that child porn over to the police? I feel like if you tell them, "Hey, no, I don't have child porn," I turn that over
What
to the police.
motions would they
they're
file
gonna-
against me if I say I have child porn? What are you talking about?
Then why are you saying that they might file motions against you if you
If I
that you
say
have-
I've
if you don't
deleted
say
a
that
bunch
you
of
deleted
stuff,
it or got rid of
Dooby.
it or turned it over to the police? No, I'm not saying you could say, "Hey, I turned it over to the police with malware," right? And that's potential evidence of child sex trafficking. Like that
I
seems
don't
like a
have it.
no-brainer.
I don't
right?
have it anymore. I have an obligation to preserve stuff that is relevant to my court case. If I
Okay,
tell somebody, if I
okay.
start saying I've deleted stuff, then they can file a motion for spoliation on
So,
it. Yes.
so you are saying that if your case did involve CSAM, you'd have an obligation to hold on to the CSAM?
If I don't know if there would be a civil case involving child sexual assault material.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if your case involved like actual CSAM. You're telling me that you believe you'd have an obligation to hold on to CSAM personally.
I don't know what the obligation would be at that point. It'd probably be really weird.
Okay, then why the fuck would you say that? Because you're here justifying holding on to CSAM.
I'm not just. I don't understand how you're so fucking
Yes, you
retarded.
are.
The obligation,
explicitly.
it's
Like,
not
Wick, if
whether
you, Wick,
or not.
can you pull it
no,
up again,
no,
Wick?
Let me know when I can
Wick, can
talk.
you just
Wick,
pull
when
it
he's
up
done,
again?
grab-
Okay, pull up the.
No, no,
pulling
no,
up the
hold on.
thing.
Like, Wick, it's
The
so
issue is not-
straightforward.
The issue is not.
It's
The issue is
ridiculous
not
that he's been
whether or
trying this.
not I'm holding on to CSAM. The issue is whether or not I say I've deleted stuff. I can delete it and say, yeah.
Nobody's
I
suggesting you
can
should say that.
I can say.
Nobody said that you
Wick,
should
can
say
I-
that.
Wick,
Okay,
let me know
again,
when
I don't know how much time to
Wick,
say
you've
this
cut
to
me
you.
off like 20 times, so
I
it's
don't-
got to get a
okay.
whole yap session off.
Maybe
Can
you
I
need to
have
fucking
a
know the
response
dose
to
of
anything?
violence.
You are going to be able to respond, Destiny. You are going to be able to respond uninterrupted, to be
Just
clear.
ask me, but I
A
can't
reasonable
do it
person
because he
would
knows
say,
he's
hey,
fucking
yeah,
retarded.
I turned this over to the police because it's potentially evidence of child
Let
sex
me know.
trafficking.
Let me know, Wick. Let me know as soon as I
I'm
can.
not saying, hey, you should say, hey, I
Or
deleted
just
all the
DM me,
fucking
actually,
evidence.
when he's
Nobody's
done,
saying
okay?
that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he defined himself like a bitch. So Wick, to be clear, for people in chat, right? I'm not saying he should have deleted everything or said he deleted anything. I think if you have evidence potentially of CSAM and child sex trafficking, you should turn that over to the police. I think that any reasonable person would do this. I hope. I think he was told this girl was potentially underage over a year prior to this, and he held on to it for a year and then justified it. Right. So him saying now that actually I had to say that it made the most sense to say that I have the child sex trafficking. I'm sorry, a CSAM on my computer, almost a year after being told that it was CSAM. That doesn't make it like. How is that less likely to cause him trouble than saying, "Hey, no,
we're
I turned it over
gonna
to the fucking police"?
Yeah, we're gonna let him answer.
Well, hold on, Wick. Can you please just show the messages?
I am. It's up.
He's just lying about what's in the messages.
Am I allowed to?
No,
but
I mean, click on them and actually like zoom in so we can see.
Am I allowed to speak yet, or
probably pretty small?
No, I'm still not allowed to speak.
No, you're go ahead.
I'll just cue a game and go play it when he's done yapping. Okay. You can say that you've deleted bad stuff. The whole point about you deleting stuff for a civil court case is that the other party doesn't know what you've deleted. So if I say I deleted a bunch of stuff, all they have to do is file a motion claiming spoliation and saying, oh, well, he's actually deleting stuff that's relevant to the case. Those were actually all videos of Pixie that he's deleted.
Relevant to what I'm saying.
And now I have no ability to prove that if I've already said this publicly. Now, if I have an ambiguous position on it and they try to file it, I say, oh, well, you have no evidence that I'm hiding it. You have no evidence that I'm deleting anything. But if I come on and say this publicly, I'm begging for them to get an adversarial reading on spoliation. That's why. And these are motions they've already filed or not filed.
I'm not saying you should have said that you deleted it or that you should have deleted it. I'm saying you should have probably turned it over to the police as evidence of potential child sex
You're
trafficking.
speaking Redditisms that don't make sense. When you say, Dooby, what does it mean to turn it over to police if not to delete it from your computer, Dooby?
No, hold on. If you turn it over to the police, it doesn't disappear. They have a copy of it, so if the court needs it,
how are they going to go to the police and get copies of
they can't go to the police and get a fucking copy of something relevant to the case? That's what you're telling me?
Dooby, hold on. So you're saying it would be unfathomable for me to, if it's child porn, you can't hold that for a court case, blah, 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 which I agree is legally dubious at best, but you're saying that they could go to the police and ask for copies of child porn?
I'm saying if it's relevant to the case, yes, I'm sure the court has some way to access it or ascertain whether or not it's real.
Not the court, Pixie's party.
This is how
civil lawyer and Pixie can go get copies of child porn.
This isn't related. This isn't related to the fucking. Okay,
you're retarded, Dooby. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut up for a second.
How about I go with the two different law firms that I'm talking to who are advising me on what to do?
Okay, you're saying they told you to hold on to this.
I never said that at all. I said that I'm doing exactly what I need to tell you. My obligation. I'm not going to share. It's called.
Okay, then why the fuck are you saying you're going to listen to these two law firms? Did they or did they not tell you to hold on to CSIM? Because that's what you're implying.
They advised me on the proper route to take with regards to this material, and I'm listening to their advice.
And one of those was to hold on to the CSIM.
I'm not going to break my confidentiality for a random fucking retard on the internet.
What you're saying is that they apparently advised you to hold on to the fucking CSIM, which is ridiculous.
Oh, is that what I'm saying? Is that really? Yes.
Yeah, I think you're implying.
They told me to make copies of it so that none of it degrades. So I actually have.
You just say you have copies of it. Yeah, I mean that's what you said.
24/7, and I'm actually recording those copies. I make even more copies, and I've got deep fake copies. I got 20 million different copies. Yes, right next to all the 5-year-old fucking child porn that you collect on your computer, Dooby. That's right. You're so smart.
Okay, maybe we should move on to the next claim.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
No, hold on. This is the issue, though.
He said that I doxed Lauren's address.
If you can't be honest about this,
right at the beginning, can you tell me
where
I doxed Lauren's address?
How can you be honest about fucking anything? It's so straightforward. Right, so if you can't be honest about this
thing, you can't divulge every single detail about a thing you're currently involved in an expensive civil case about. Well, then how can we trust you about literally a single fucking thing? When you guys have been shown to have been lying about basically every single thing that you've said. Almost everything you've said has been a fucking lie.
If you have no evidence that I'm collaborating with Rose to make any kind of crazy conspiracy, you have no evidence that I was planning on representing myself, that I was losing my case, or losing all my motions, or lying about all the consent shit. The hearing that came out, the evidentiary hearing, the transcript was a disaster for fucking Pixie. She was caught lying about like 10 different fucking things. Like every single thing you guys have claimed about this case has been fucking wrong, and have you still deluded thinking I'm fucking losing it? There are no 15 women. There are no crazy witnesses. Abby is fucking gone to the fucking win. Everything you're mentioning is a fucking lie. It's all not true. And in the massive Pope session in 3 months, whenever the fuck this case gets dismissed, you're not following the case, but you seem to know my specific logs and messages. Everything's so convenient. You guys know everything. I know what you said. And
then you don't know anything when it's against you.
You lie about shit.
When did I dox Lauren De Laguna?
Freaked out, and you associate me with all these other people and all the cases and all this kind of shit. I'm not related to this at all.
When did I dox Lauren De Laguna? That was the first claim you made. Can you admit that that was a lie? You just made that up, or can you show me where that happened?
No, I think you went to her I think the place where she works. You pulled out your phone.
I went to the place where she works. Dooby, where does she work?
I think she says it on the video. Wait, actually, I'm gonna post it for you. Okay.
Okay, post it.
I'll send it to you. Yeah.
How can I go to where she works? I don't even know where she works.
Well, we're about to find out.
Actually, I'll send you the Darius one too, so you can show that.
Okay, we'll go through the first one first, and then we'll talk about that. Then we'll go through the Darius one.
Wait, is this about me doxing Lauren?
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
Here, let me pull it up on screen.
So that's the Darius one. I'll send you the Lauren one right now.
Oh, this is the Darius one first?
Yeah, this is one where Darius went to the guy's house. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, let's see.
No, wait. No. The first claim he made was about the Lauren doxing. Show me that.
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
Yeah, hold on. Let me give me a second then. I'll switch. Let's screen.
Lauren De Laguna, how you doing?
You came to Texas to bother me.
I literally am gang stalking her right now. I am gang stalking this wonderful lady.
I work here.
You work here?
I work here.
Do you have anything you would like to say to the audience?
Yeah, you're free. You're fucking weird.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Yeah,
Thank you for
make
joining us
shit up
tonight.
about me.
Thank you for stalking me.
You are making
You're a
stuff up
one-man.
about
This is
me.
a one-man gang stalker army right now. Okay. So thanks for hanging out.
And you just keep making shit.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I will concede. It is possible that she does work on that 1 by 1 yard of sidewalk or whatever. If that is the case, then I did indeed dox her place of work. When she says I work here and she points down, I didn't know that she pointed down. So if she does work on that slab of sidewalk or whatever, then yes, I did dox her work. I'm sorry.
Okay. So we can move to the Darius.
No,
one
wait.
now,
So
if you like.
I didn't dox her work, right? That's a lie, right?
No, I think showing the area that she works in, given that you have a community of
showing
fucktards,
6th Street,
fucktards who
you know that
expressed
6th Street,
repeatedly and actually demonstrated.
You understand
actually
that 6th Street is like
demonstrated that
the
they're willing
most
to like fuck
popular
with people
street
in
in
real life
all
for you.
of Wick. Can you make him answer this
Wait on,
question?
Barrett,
Is 6th Street the most
listen,
popular street
listen.
in all of Texas?
I don't know. Is 6th Street the
I don't
most
know how to
popular
ask
street in
him.
all of Texas?
I don't know. Are you saying there's like infinite number of locations on 6th Street and your schizo fans couldn't go to them try to look for it?
Wick, is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I have no idea if it's the most
Make him answer the
popular.
question.
Okay. So again, if
Well,
you want to
okay,
say
so-
that, if
okay,
you
I'll
want to say
answer the
that
question. The
showing,
question is one that it is, number
if you
one.
want to
Number
say that
two,
showing the other that she works
ran
in
up to me
while you
with
hold
her
on,
phone
while
out.
you
She
okay.
ran up to me with her
Okay.
phone out, right?
You just happen to be there. Yeah, I got it.
I just happen to be on the most popular street in
just
all of
happen
Texas.
just happen to be there while she
Well,
was, yeah, I
well,
get it.
Dooby,
You know that I've
So-
been there multiple times before, right, Dooby? I've
again-
streamed on that street multiple times before, right? Do you know that?
Okay, that's fine. So again, if you want to move on to the
do you
next one,
acknowledge
it's totally
either of
fine.
those things? Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
I don't know where the fuck you've been.
Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
Why would I follow which streets you've been on?
You know that I was on this street. Why did you follow this
Because you
one?
posted on the fucking Twitter.
Okay. Oh, so do you see all my posts on Twitter? Do you think I've ever posted
No,
on
I
being
don't
on
see
6th
all
Street
your
before?
posts on Twitter. I see the stupid ones.
Okay,
typically when
so
people
I've been
post them,
so 6th Street is the most popular street in the city of Austin. Probably makes it the most popular street in the entirety of Texas. So if I've been there before, I've streamed there before. Lots of people go there. There were multiple people on that street that recognized me. It's a very popular street, and she ran up to me and my friend to start recording us. Although I found out later it was actually she was on FaceTime with somebody. She ran up to us. How is that on me?
Okay, if that's your line,
How is that on me?
I don't believe you.
How is
but-
that on me? What don't? Oh, so what do you think
but
happened?
Again,
No, then explain what you
I think you
happened,
probably
Dooby.
I think you probably went there to fuck with her.
How?
How?
How
What
did
do
I
you mean,
pull
how?
her out into the street to fuck with her?
I'm not saying you pulled her out into the street.
Then why
I
was
don't
she
know
out
where
on the
that came
sidewalk?
Well, give
Why was she out on the
Dooby a
sidewalk,
chance
Dooby?
to tell us exactly what he means by fuck with her, because I'm really curious. What do you mean?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I think you probably went there to let her see you, so she'd freak the fuck out, so you could show her on Twitter and get your fans to go over there and fuck with her, like you've had them fuck with other people.
And what is your evidence of this?
Your behavior, not just this situation, but other
My
situations.
behavior? Why you're not
Yeah.
answering the question at all? Your behavior.
Yeah, your behavior.
Well, to be
long
clear, Dooby
history
is saying that his claim is you've done
doxing,
things like
harassing,
this
encouraging
before.
your fans to harass
and
people,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, but he has no evidence of me. Do you know that I, before this, by the way, have evidence of Lauren being on a podcast, literally just saying my full address down to the
Yeah, if she
apartment
did that, I don't
number?
support it. I don't think that if she did that, I
Down
don't
the
support it. I
apartment
don't think
number?
that justifies what you did.
Okay. And then you know that I'm in the most popular street in all of Austin, and she's running up to me, screaming at me like a fucking crazy person. I didn't even know she was in the state. I thought she still lived here in Florida. I didn't even know she fucking moved to Texas.
Okay, again, if that's your line, I get it. I don't believe you. Just based on your other
Yeah, but you have no
behavior, I don't
evidence
believe
to
you.
not believe me, and I have every piece of evidence that Lauren is lying.
No, you don't.
The
You're
person
asking us.
with
Hold
me
on. You're
said
asking us
this.
to
I
believe.
can show you the
you're
person who
asking
was
us
with
to
me
believe
literally
that
said
you
that
went there.
from the
You're
own,
asking us to believe that
from
you
the
didn't.
own
Okay,
deposition.
one, that you didn't know
You
that
can
she worked
ask
there.
Lauren
Well,
if you want.
just
You
real
can
quick.
ask Lauren right now and
Three
ask
that
her.
she- okay,
You can ask
shut
her
up
right
for a
now.
second.
You can ask
Shut
her.
up for
You
a
can say,
second.
"Hey,
Shut up for a
who
second.
approached who first on the street?" Because in
God.
deposition, Lauren said, "Oh well, I
Yeah,
went up to
like I
him
said
when I saw
earlier,
him with his friend on the
Wouldn't
street."
it be
I went
difficult
up
for
to him.
you to show up on the fucking street or show up in front of a business, or even go into the fucking building and let her see you so she could freak the fuck out and run outside to confront you?
So I'm not allowed. So
It's
first
not-
of all, you're assuming that I know she lives in Texas, which I don't. You have no proof of that because I didn't know she lived in Texas. Number one. Number two, you assume that
Yeah,
I
you're
know
asking
her
us to
work
believe all these
schedule and where
things.
she's working at in fucking Austin or whatever the fuck. I don't even know that. I still don't even know what she works. I think somebody said maybe the mothership. I don't even know if that's true. Number two. Number three, you're saying that just by me walking by on 6th Street, I'm not allowed to do that anymore if she's working?
Again, I get it. This is your line. If
Am I
it's
not allowed to
convincing people-
walk down the street
again,
that she
based
works?
on
If she
your other
walks on
behavior,
any business
I do not
on that
believe
street,
you. I think you
have
probably
nothing.
went
You have
down there to
nothing,
fuck with
Dooby.
her.
This is nothing.
I think it's a
This
totally,
is
I
the type
think it's
of
totally
insane
reasonable
shit that
belief
I'm
given your
talking
other
about. You have
behavior.
nothing. How
And
you're
I'd like
saying
to-
you're saying
oh,
I
God.
can't be believed on
Yep,
anything,
yep,
and
yep,
these
yep.
are the tales that you guys are
Well,
spinning?
no,
It's
you
fucking
stupid bitch.
crazy.
I just
You're
demonstrated
fucking
that you're a
crazy. You
liar.
didn't demonstrate
with
anything.
this fuck-
I haven't
okay.
lied about anything.
Okay.
You haven't
Did you or
demonstrated a
didn't?
single
Okay,
thing.
I guess this
Lauren
is what I'm
ran
gonna
up
really. We
to
have to go
me
through it
with her
again.
phone. She was
When you said
screaming
to
at me
Willie
and my
Mac,
friend.
but yes,
and then
you meant,
she
but yes,
was
you have that
screaming
video,
at me and my
right?
friend.
So when you told me earlier
We can have a
that you
full
never said you
conversation
had
about
it, that you
things,
never said
or
you had
can
the
try to
fucking video,
parse
you were lying,
individualistically
right?
single lines
Was
from
that-
a
was that
fucking
a lie or
Discord
not?
conversation because
Was
that's
that a lie
all
or
you
not?
guys will ever have, and that's
Was it
great.
a lie
Listen,
or
if you
not?
think I've got child porn on my
When you
computer,
said, but yes,
that's
you have
fine.
it. Was
The
it a lie?
FBI is going to come down. They're going to bust my doors down and
Okay.
everything else, and I guess
Was
there
it
we
a
go.
lie or-
You
Okay.
know what?
okay.
I think I'm going to
Was it
be.
a
I
lie
think
or
I feel a
not?
little bit safer
Yes or
going
no?
to the multiple
Just
law
real
firms
quick.
that I'm contacting
Just
that
real
I'm
quick.
in
Hold
contact
on.
with about this stuff versus random shit, retarded dipshits like you on the internet talk about.
Now-
I'm going to go with my lawyer
Okay,
advice.
was it
Okay,
a
just
lie or
just
not
to
when
be
you
clear,
said
just to be
you
clear,
did
stop.
the video?
Both of you stop. Dooby did ask you a direct question, Destiny, and I have made him answer your direct question, so I'm gonna make you answer his. Did you, when you said "but yes," was that a lie? That you
I don't know if I would call it a lie. I'm
Nah,
not
you wouldn't call it a
like
lie.
I'm not having a conversation where I'm expecting the text to be parsed for 100% fucking accuracy on every. Like if you would ask me like, hey, did you go out to eat at McDonald's last week or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I love going to McDonald's. I probably went a couple times. But you roll back the calendar. You're like, actually, you haven't gone since 3 weeks ago. Like, fuck me, am I a liar? I didn't know we were going to be going through the line by line. You can go and see the testimony that I've made in court, or you can see the filings that I've made in court.
So you
with
lied
every
to
single
him as
word.
like a what? Like I don't know how this.
Well, you
relevant
gotta
to
let
whether or not you
Destiny
lied.
finish, though, Debbie. Right? So.
Because
Well,
Dooby
like, how is it
Dooby
relevant?
wants to parse every single message. Go like, well, you said all of it right here.
No,
That
you
means
said
that
you didn't say
fucked
that
up
you had
every
it, but
single
you did say you had it,
possible
right?
thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I know. Do you think I had child porn on my computer?
Currently, no. At the time, yes.
Okay, if that's what you think, then fine. But there's no way that I can prove that claim against
But I
you.
think that because you said you had it. Like you said it. So like yeah.
I said that I
think
did everything I needed to do. I backed up all my messages. I did everything I needed
you
to do. to remain in
said
compliance
you had
with my
that
court
video,
case.
which you think
I
is
said
was
that
CSAM,
I'm
right?
doing everything I need to do in compliance with my court case. Right now, the
Okay.
civil case
You
is
said
the
you had
most
that video,
important thing for me
which you
to
thought
remain
was
in
CSAM,
compliance
right?
with. So when I'm speaking to anybody in any DM, because I don't know what'll show up in discovery, I am speaking to maximize for my civil litigation.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. So you said you had that video, which you thought was CSAM, right?
No. But if that's
What
how
do
you
you
want to
mean
interpret it, then go for it.
What do
Listen,
you mean
it'll show
no?
up somewhere. It'll show up somewhere.
Okay. Are we ready to go to the
Okay.
Darius thing?
Yeah, we can go to it.
No,
Okay.
I want him to admit first that he has no evidence of the Lauren stuff, and all the other evidence points to the contrary.
Yeah,
That
we'll get there.
She
We'll get there.
stalked me and my friend on the street. She ran up and started screaming. She started recording. She had no reason to be on the street. And even Dooby's story that I somehow knew she lived there, that I knew she worked there, that I showed up there, and that me just simply being on the street is justification for her to come out screaming at me. Why wouldn't she take a picture first? Why wouldn't she tell a friend or contact anybody else or post any proof whatsoever?
Okay,
that
just
I
so-
was there stalking her. Notice how she didn't do any of that, right? That would have been a really easy thing to
Yeah,
do.
just so I can ask Dooby directly. Dooby, do you have evidence that Destiny knew or suspected that Lauren De Laguna either lived there or worked there at 6th Street?
No.
No evidence.
No.
Okay.
But again, this belief that I have that he went there probably to fuck with her and encourage other people to fuck with her.
You have-
it's just based on his behavior, right?
So
Like,
it's
when
based-
like,
You know
if
that there was a political conference in that very city that I was attending that day, right? Was that a coincidence?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence. No.
Okay, so do you think I was just at that conference? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure you were at the conference. So like, if you just
But I used
look
it
at
as a
the-
double
oh,
opportunity
God.
to go to 6th
I
Street,
know,
the most
you're
popular
like,
street in all
stuck
of
on
Boston.
this. You're like, I
Yeah,
felt
I'm
like you're
stuck
like
on when you
avoiding the
lie.
Darius
Yeah,
shit.
when you lie, it's like really annoying. That's
Yeah,
what
if
I'm
you want to
usually
call it
stuck
a
on,
lie,
yeah.
again, given the lie you just told a little bit ago, I think you're
The
a
lie
liar.
that I
don't
told
trust your
that I
story.
didn't type with
Yes.
100% accuracy to represent the entire context of my hard
When
drive
you
in a
said,
DM
but
that I
yes,
never knew
you
was
had
gonna
this
be
video,
published on
and
the
then
internet.
just a
That's
bit
what
ago you
have,
said
Dooby.
that you
That's what
didn't
have,
say you had
Dooby.
the video. That
You know
was
what?
a
If
lie.
you want, to be
right?
honest, if you want to go through, I just told a lie to Wick because when I muted before, I said I was going to cue a game of Arc Raiders until I could get to speak. I didn't actually actually cue a game. So that was another lie. Apparently, I lie about
so to be
everything.
clear-
Yeah. Okay. Go
So
ahead.
to be clear,
Yeah.
not a long time ago. So a little bit ago, when you said that you never said you had that video, you said you never said that, right? And then we looked at the logs and you did say that you had it. So you lied.
No, I
right?
said that if anybody who's not retarded reads the messages, it's very obvious that what I'm saying is I have kept everything that I need to keep in compliance with my court case. I think even in that same message, I say that. I have maintained every record that I need to keep. I made a copy
And one of those things you thought you needed
my
to
court
keep
case.
was that video, right? Because you said but yes.
No,
about
I don't
that
think
video.
I have an obligation to keep fucking child
Then
porn on
why
my
did you say
computer.
but yes? Then why did you say but yes?
Because I'm not worried about anything the FBI sees. Because I don't have child porn. I am worried about what shows up in civil litigation because Joan can file more fucking motions at me, Dooby.
Okay. So when you give that whole hypothetical, right, about a potential case coming from the child sex trafficking, right? You just came up with that for no reason. Because
Potential
weren't talking
case?
about
What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
What do you mean what?
What potential case specifically?
Okay, so I guess I'll send you that specific. It was in the screenshots you put up earlier, Wick, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, so do you want me to bring it up
I'm not
on
denying
screen?
it.
Or?
Just say, what are you referring to? I don't know. Are you talking about Joan filing a case against me? Or are you talking about...
You just sent
right
it to
at the
me. Hold
bottom.
on, give me a second. Let me.
Yeah. This is where you're like justifying holding onto the CSAM, which you're now saying you didn't say you had onto.
Okay, give me a second.
And to be clear, you thought this video was CSAM, right? The one that you sent to Willie.
I sent a video to Willie?
No, you sent the screenshot of the title of the video and like a little bit of the top of the video.
So just to read this for people who might not be able to, Willie Mack says, "Bruh, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. Bruh, you just let me know you still have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is?" Destiny says, 1, I don't even know 100% if her age is legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. 2, I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about this with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. 3, if something were to come out of this, I don't know, I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to authorities. If, hypothetically, her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting any chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff?
Like, to me, that looks like a numbered list of why you had onto CSAM, right? Or something you thought might potentially be a CSAM.
Cool.
So
If that looks like it to you, then that's fine, but you're just fucking retarded.
Well, what's the explanation? Like, I think it's pretty. I mean, Wick, do you disagree?
I've already given the explanation
what's
like 6. Wick, can you play back the record? Wick, what was the explanation I gave 20 times?
The explanation that Destiny gave 20 times was that, according to Destiny, he didn't think that this was going to be parsed, so he spoke in generalities that he didn't think were going to be taken.
Well, but what is the one thing that I maximized? What is the biggest fear?
You were worried about civil litigation. You were worried about blowback in civil litigation.
Correct.
Civil
Yes.
litigation.
And in civil litigation, I have an obligation to preserve anything that might be related to my case. So any messages that I send, anything that I talk about is maximizing for that civil litigation because
awesome.
I don't have child porn. I have a fucking kid. Do you think if I actually had child porn, even at the point when I'm talking to Willie, do you think I'd be saying shit like, "Oh, well, I think it's important for me to hold on to the child porn"? Do you really think I would fucking say that?
I'd hope not, but you did. Why?
Why would I say something
video that at the time it seemed like you thought was CSAM. You were asked for
Why would I say that though? I've already said it. You're going to become a senator. I need to be a pedophile because everybody has to be a pedophile.
I don't think you're a pedophile. I don't know where this comes from.
This is why he's got so much pedophilia talk on his Discord server.
I'm not saying you're a pedophile.
People come in and ask questions about pedophilia and pedophiles.
I'm not saying you're a pedophile.
And that's why he talked about jerking off the 5-year-olds in the politics Discord server a few years ago. This is why. That's cool. I've given my explanation for it. You can take it or leave it. I know you'll never believe anything I say. You literally believe all these things without evidence that I collaborated with fucking Rose.
I am believing part of what you're saying. I'm believing those screenshots where you said explicitly that you're holding on to CSAM.
So yeah, you got it.
So I don't know why you thought it was like useful to say that you're holding on to CSAM.
Wait, hold on. I think Cash Patel is knocking at my door right now. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Okay, one more thing because this is boring as fuck. Give me the strongest next piece of evidence or whatever. Also, wait, just checking real quick. The Ryle Kittenhouse guy, he was doxing people too, wasn't he? Was that the case?
Do you have any evidence of that?
If I showed you evidence, would you acknowledge that?
I didn't. Yeah, if you showed me evidence of him doxing people, I'd acknowledge he was doxing people. Yeah, so far as I'm aware, he was not. Do you have evidence?
So after here you go, Wick. So after I doxed the Rittenhouse dude, I think he bounced for a little bit before he came back to the server. Here's some of the things that people were saying about him. I don't have all of this offhand because I don't usually argue this. Also because it's a waste of time to argue with people like Dooby because they're not going to believe anything that doesn't fit their narrative anyway. But people knew that he was a doxer and Driscoll server.
So Ptolemy says, didn't Ryle dox Cyclone? The guy is unhinged. Mro says, I don't think he has doxed anyone. Just I can. Oh, brother, this shit is ass. What is Stassi? Ptolemy says, pretty sure he did. Stassi says, if you dox someone, you are an N slur and a hard F slur, retarded Down syndrome bitch and should die. Why didn't Ryle deny it here when people said it to him? I don't know why JStalk is so hellbent on keeping certain people in the server. Cough, cough, crisp lettuce. I don't know. kind of why I wish JStalk would take a harder stance on issues involving doxing and sexual harassment. Then again, he didn't really care about Destiny until the stuff came out about Cherry. So, and then Shell Bonner says, I forgot about this in a relationship to the didn't Ryle dox Cyclone. And Shell Bonner says, apparently Ryle said Kelly, Yoj, and me should all killed and RP'd or something. And that's what it says.
Okay, so to be clear, you have no evidence from doxing anybody, right?
People knew that he doxed people. I don't have any evidence right now. I could go maybe dig
did he
through other
dox?
logs for it, but Jistigal wiped all of his Discord servers logs like
Wait,
7
who
times
did he
because
dox?
people gave the Cyclone guy or whatever, I guess, and there were other people as well. But I have more evidence
Wait,
of this
who?
than you have of me stalking fucking Lauren De Laguna. I have more evidence of this than
So
you have of
because
me
you don't
holding
have
a
evidence from
CCM, but I
doxing
have more
anybody,
evidence of this than
you feel like people knew about it. Okay.
Mhm.
So if you can go to the Darius one, that'd be
Okay,
great.
give me 1 second. What, you sent me 2 videos on this. Which one do you want me to watch?
Yeah, so one is
Pick
Darius.
the best one because this is retarded.
Hold on.
I
So
don't have time to
most
sit around
recent
and
one I
crawl
sent
into this.
you.
But yeah, pick the best one. Pick the best one. The
you
strongest one he's got.
Is Darius okay? Is Darius going to fuck with Lauren? The one before that is Darius going to fuck with this Ryle guy. I think you should play both of them actually.
Okay. I'll just do it in the order you sent me.
I'm about to leave. What do you need?
Hey, I was just wondering if there's anything else you need me to do to Lauren. I know you sent me downtown.
Why would you even joke about it? I haven't done any of this. I don't even joke about this on stream. Why would you say this?
I'm joking.
Key average now, this is gonna way to go. Jones got 20 more filings.
Yeah. So am I supposed to how am I supposed to see this person's on the street and they're like a promoter? I'm not trying to involve myself with her. She's just kind of there.
It's your life and your shit. I haven't given you any I confirm that I have never given you guidance on anything related to do with Lauren.
I know you haven't, but why? Dude, she sent me a bunch of messages afterwards that were like, "Steven sent you to do this," blah 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 blah. How am I supposed to
I don't know. Live your life. You're a big boy, aren't you? You're an adult. Figure out what you want to do. But send me those messages. I'm curious what you said. But okay, good luck. Be careful.
All right, bye.
Okay, what's this evidence?
Actually,
of?
Wick, I sent it to you in reverse order. So the first one you should have watched was the most recent one.
Okay.
That's after he fucks with.
I didn't know. Hold on. This is a bullshit debate. I didn't know Dooby had the fucking reality stone. Okay, I can't win this one if this is it. If reality is whatever we want it to be, then I mean clearly I've lost. I guess. My bad.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Do you have a link to this one? I don't want to show my Discord logs.
Let me see if I can find one for you.
Yeah, please do.
Can you just play it so if I want to just download the file then play it?
Here, I could just full screen it. Here, I figured it out.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hi, Lauren. Hey, Lauren. Hi. What's up? What? Handsome, more handsome, or less handsome? But if you would but now you change your mind. I'm mean to everybody though. That's my thing. I'm mean and cold, but it's a bad boy thing. How have you been? What? You live here now? Do you like it? I'm not a big fan. It's a lot, and it's also they don't allow weed here and stuff, so I have to go to alternative routes. And THCA is ass. And then also...
Holy
Okay.
shit. What happened after? Jesus. Is she still alive or?
Okay. So
Oh my
it's appropriate
God.
for him to go to fuck with her on stream after you show her where she lives or whatever. So where she works.
Do you think it was
I think you're
appropriate
being
for
ridiculous.
Lauren to run up and scream at me and my friend and chase us down the street with a fucking phone recording shit and accusing me of being a pedophile?
I don't know if she could accuse you of being a pedophile, but she did. I don't agree with
Didn't
her.
she literally say that in one of the videos I posted? She was like, pedo.
Neither more, but again, I don't think
Oh,
you're a
she did.
pedophile.
It's crazy how you're so aware of
So-
everything except for the things that got against you. It's always crazy how your community's.
I don't hold on. Whether or not she called her a pedophile doesn't really affect my claim at all. I don't. It's irrelevant.
let's assume that what Darius just did, let's say that was inappropriate. What behavior was worse? Lauren running up to me and a friend on the street with her phone out, screaming at me when I have no desire or will or anything to do anything related to her.
I know but again, I know what you're saying, but I don't.
Or Darius streaming and walking up to her on the street where she is and talking to her.
Given what we just went over, which proves that you're a fucking liar, I don't believe that you didn't go there to fuck with her. Right? So
wait, I think it's there was a political conference that was literally there that I literally attended.
Okay, so you go to this political conference that you're there for.
Yep.
And because you're in the area and you know Lauren works there, you go to fuck with her. Like this is not like an insane situation.
I'm in a conference in downtown
situation
Austin,
that we're going through here. And again, giving her the behavior, which is you not only doxing people, but encouraging people to dox people, and then encouraging them to fuck with them. Okay. So, look, I sent you a couple more screenshots.
Wait, no. You understand that if you go to downtown Austin,
so in the context of the rest of your behavior,
afterwards,
which again is doxing and harassing people,
if you go
with the community,
this is honestly, this is just like the perfect example. So I'll do this last thing, and then I'll take it off because this is pointless. I think it's totally reasonable, right? No, I don't care.
You went there to fuck with her.
So I'm just saying that like his evidence of harassment and doxing is one, a bullshit claim from Lauren. He has absolutely zero evidence of, and I can show you. I can literally link. The friend that I was with, Lauren Southern, was literally participating at a political conference. You can go look at the fucking schedule. I was literally at her fucking event. After the event, we went to 6th Street. It was literally like a few blocks away because in downtown Austin, you go to 6th Street to go drinking after you do events. It's like the most famous street in the entire fucking state of Texas. Anybody who's ever been in Texas or in Austin knows this to be the case. The fact that you would even say that you were on 6th Street afterward is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. It shows you have no fucking concept of what's going on. Number one. Number two, and then my favorite thing is the counter examples of like, well, this is my example of harassment, is Darius walking up to somebody on the sidewalk and then having a benign conversation with them for a minute. And I think that that's like the perfect encapsulation of your guys' community. It's where you look at Darius talking to Lauren and you go, that's clearly and obviously fucking harassment. But a fucking creepy weirdo logistical server sending 27 emails to a girl and her family and her family members to try to get a hold of her to force her to join a court case that she has no fucking desire to be a part of because she's traumatized by the whole fucking series of events. You're not sure if that rises to the level of harassment or not. That's just the perfect microcosm of this entire conversation. And it's why I have no sympathy for any of you fucking guys.
How many
Whatever
emails
the fuck
was
happens,
it? Earlier you
I don't really give a fuck.
you said it was
I really
18,
don't
now
give a
it's
fuck.
27. Okay, so you don't give a fuck. Right, so like I said earlier, my issue is that not only are you a fucking liar, but when you're caught in these lies, you can't just own up to the fucking lies. You take no accountability. For example, what you said to Willie Mack. Right? For example, what I just sent to Wick. I mean, do you have some kind of justification for encouraging people to dox Wicked Supreme or me? Like I don't. Or
I think
esports
that
Batman?
anybody that participates in your communities, I think that you guys engage in coordinated harassment that rises to the level of or greater than doxing, of course.
Okay,
Because
so
the
why
thing you
shouldn't
gave
people
earlier-
dox people in your community then?
They already do.
Is everybody?
I love it. I
Okay,
love it
so
when you
but
guys do
you're
that. I
saying
love
it's justified
when you
then,
guys do this thing where you're like,
Hold on, so
well,
be clear,
when
you're
do
saying
people
it's
start
totally
doxing your
justified
community?
to dox
Yeah,
anybody in your
all
community.
you guys already do. Every single person around me is already
you guys
doxed.
think it's
Fucking
fucking
Bad and
ridiculous.
Banana literally
You
posts
have
a
no
video
evidence-
writing people's addresses, and Hassan
How the
Biker
fuck am I
reviews
related
the
to Bad and
addresses
Banana?
on stream.
Okay, you stupid
I'm just
bitch.
saying,
I'm
you're
asking you
just
about my
joking. You say,
behavior.
like, well,
Who the fuck have I doxed?
dox your guys?
Okay, who have I
your
doxed?
community?
Destiny, who have I doxed? Nobody, right? And I'm not related to Bad and
I'm
Banana.
not
I've
playing
never
the
spoken to that guy
retarded
ever.
fucking game of like,
I've never
oh,
spoken
well,
to Bad and Banana
I
ever.
didn't post to dox, did I? Yeah, because you're a fucking pussy, because you guys all do it in your fucking
Not only
circles,
did I
and you
not
don't
post
post
about,
it yourself.
I've never
and you're
advocated
good.
for doxing anybody.
I'm good. I'm good on this
I've
one.
never
Chief.
advocated for doxing anybody. So what you're saying is that because Bad and Banana did a thing, that
Wait,
makes it
can you
justified
show
to
this?
dox
How
me?
many emails did this guy say that he sent to, where was his family? You can go ahead and post that. The second one is Seba, by the way.
I don't know. You said 18, then you said 27. I don't know what the exact number is. So again, because Bad and Banana dox people, right?
Are you showing that one on
makes it
stream?
Give me
reasonable
a
to dox me.
second.
There you go.
And hold on, and what makes it reasonable to dox Wicked Supreme?
So JStalk says to the Tough Potato, how many of your emails were just informing Rose you had a profile taken down with a dynamic she was consenting to and happy to speak to you on? And they respond, 17 out of 27 in the conversation were about that. 5 were emails from her to me. 1 was a forward from Joan. So that's the screenshot you sent me.
Okay, so that's where you got the 18, 7, and 27 from. That's reasonable. So again, what your argument for the doxing is that it's justified to dox me because Bad Empanada dox somebody in your community? Or like, what did Wicked Supreme dox anybody? I don't think I've ever advocated to dox anybody, right? Unless it's like some pedophile that I'm reporting to the fucking police. So like, what did I do? What did Wicked Supreme do? What did Esports Batman do to justify the doxing and that you're encouraging, the harassment that you're encouraging?
Hold on, I'll find another screenshot. Wait, give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. If you can just answer that question when you're done, that'd be great.
In the meantime, gang, if you're liking this content, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. So, here we are.
Yeah, Wick, if you can show those screenshots I just sent you,
Sure.
that'd be
Yeah, give me a second.
great. So I would like to know the answer to that question.
Give me 1 second.
Also, why were you saying on earlier? I feel like I heard someone be like, Doxman is a site where everybody on that website harasses people and finds them in real life and spots them or whatever. No, Doxman is just a site to host doxes. What are you talking about?
No, I think Doxman is a site that's known for getting people swatted and shit. I think
No. It's a host for doc. That's like saying
then you're just an idiot. If you want to pretend that's not
Pastement
true,
is where-
you're a fucking
Pastement
idiot.
is where
Okay,
people
you're just being
host stuff
stupid.
and they find stuff. As somebody who's
That's
doxed
not
been
even- that's not
hosted
even
on
worth
Doxman
responding
for
to.
like 3
That's what
years,
Doxman's
Dooby,
known
I think I
for.
have a decent idea of what goes on that website. But thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. But again, Doxman is known for getting people swatted and shit. I think everybody who's aware
Yeah.
of Doxman knows this. It's pretty straightforward.
I have the screenshots you wanted to show. Wanted me to show, Dooby. What am I looking for here? You want me to just
Yeah,
read it
so
out?
I'd like
or
him to. Yeah.
the highlighted part, or all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, highlighted on November 17th, 2025, Destiny says, also, if anyone has or can get the cybosexual person's full docs or any other person that communicates with him in Discord, including Wicked Supreme, please email me. Thank you.
Okay. So we know that what you're using to justify doxing this cyber guy. So like, what did Wicked Supreme do?
Part of an online mass harassment community. Can you open the next?
What did
image
he
or album I
actually
sent
do?
you?
What did he actually do? Is
That's
what
what I
I'm
said.
like. What did he personally do to justify doxing?
Engage with, supported, and encouraged the mass harassment of anybody in the vicinity of my
Hold on.
place.
He encouraged like what? Emailing Rose?
Okay, I'm just curious on these sets of messages. Go down to like the third or fourth one where you can see there's like 4 emails or whatever you can see in a row. You can read the other ones later too if you want. But would you consider something when somebody's had to? Do you think that might look a little bit like fucking harassment, Wick?
So let me look. And
Yeah, I
this
think
is
it's
all from the same
inappropriate, for sure.
person. Is assistance for every. I'm aware they're very close. I've been trying to get a hold of your sister. I'm trying to get a hold of your daughter. I've been trying to get a hold of your daughter. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna be real. Like if someone was trying to get a hold of me, and for whatever reason they couldn't get a hold of me, and then they started emailing my family, I would be.
Also, hold on, wait. Keep in mind, this isn't just someone that you know. This is a fucking
stranger. If
on
they
the
started
fucking
like
internet.
emailing my work,
Yeah.
emailing.
So like I said,
my family.
So
yeah,
if somebody were to
this is-
post stuff
okay.
like this, if somebody were to post a Discord server, here's proof of
I'd
me
like to
emailing a
respond at some
girl who,
point.
at best, was a victim of just one person. At worst, is potentially a trafficking victim to multiple men, right? So this person, I decided to spam emails to her. She stopped responding. Then to her whole family using multiple email
just to be-
addresses. If she's in a Discord server and all those people are like laughing along and encouraging it, and they're kind of like, yeah, okay, cool, or whatever. Don't you think that's kind of like a community of like
so
crazy
your claims that
harassment?
Wicked Supreme was like laughing along and encouraging this?
My question was for Wick.
To be clear, I think anyone who starts emailing people's families when they can't get a hold of them, if you don't know the person personally, and especially if you're just a stranger in that circumstance you involved, is creepy and weird and should stop immediately.
And then for an entire Discord to be kind of like supporting it because they think it's going to be a big own on me. They think they're going to own me for it, so they're all like cool with it and they're like encouraging it and joking about it and supporting it. Isn't that a little bit weird?
Yeah, it is weird.
Cool. All right, that's all I needed. Good luck, Dooby.
So we got okay. Just ran away. So to be clear, there's no evidence of Wicked Supreme doing anything things that you just said. No evidence of me doing any of that. No evidence of esports Batman doing any of that. All right. So he's just saying that if you're in this community, you deserve to be doxxed. Right. So if that's the case, given that he has a community of doxers that he's put together and he's encouraged, and we have evidence for these people, not only fucking with people in real life, we have evidence that I'm about to send you, Wick, of one of these guys offering to bully them IRL, quote unquote.
Okay, send me
Right,
that
so-
evidence and we'll show it on screen.
Yeah. And with Destiny in the chat, right? And he responds with like a based emoji, right? So given that this is a community he's put together, like is he just saying it's totally justified to dox anybody in DGG? Because I don't agree with that.
Once we get it, I'll share it on screen. But to be clear, doxing is bad. And I don't think that self-defensive doxing is really a thing. So
Yeah, and again, there's no evidence that any of these people have doxed anybody. He just keeps claiming this with no fucking evidence ever. As we saw with the Ryle thing, where the evidence was somebody said he doxed somebody, and somebody else said that he said he didn't do it or whatever the fuck, he wasn't sure he did it.
Sure, just give me the screenshot though.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm sending it to you right now, mister.
Give me 1 second. Okay, let me click on my clicks. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the highlighted part. Highlighted part says, Destiny. This is from Gas94. It says, Destiny, just say the word and I can bully them IRL. Destiny feels okay, man.
Yeah.
And Destiny says later on, based God. So there you go.
Yeah. So, and this, I think this was after he posted the Cyberdocs, the first Cyberdocs, and then he'd previously posted JSOX docs, and I think this was before he posted the esports Batman docs, right? So I think he knows he has a community of people who are willing to fuck with these people IRL. He's posting the docs information in there to see if they want to help, quote unquote. It seems pretty straightforward, like what the intention is. Like, I don't know how else to explain that. It seems pretty fucking straightforward.
Fair enough.
So the cyber thing, I don't know why all that happened, played out the way it did. JSOC does. He knows way more about that than I do. He's offered to come on and explain it.
Okay, if he wants to, send him the invite, and he can jump backstage and I'll pull him on.
Go 1 second.
Sure.
Where the fuck is the invite? Okay, I'm sending it to you right now, Mr. JSOC. And to be clear to people in chat, like the way that they that Kiwi Farms found Rose is Destiny sent a photo with her face wearing a DGG shirt and the university that she went to. So the reason they doxed this girl and had the ability to harass her at Kiwi Farms, I mean, was because he helped them do it. So this pro clutching of a harassment or whatever the fuck is ridiculous. JSOC says he needs 2 minutes.
Okay, well, in that case, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Go for it.
Entertain my stream. I will be back.
Here's
Don't do anything
here's
crazy.
another one. Which I'm going to send you. Well, you can show it when you get back. But the Xena girl, who I think anybody who knows the Xena girl knows that she's pretty fucking unstable. She talks to. She's asking Destiny if she can like go see him, whatever the fuck. And he says to her, "Yeah, only if you promise to fight off Lauren if she shows up." And here's another one. And she responds to him, "I don't mind jail. Remember, I always say I'll go back and probed it twice this year. Yeah, I don't mind jail. Remember, I always say I'll go back and probed it twice this year." So I think he's demonstrated that he has a community of people who are kind of unhinged, willing to fuck with people IRL for him. They've done it already. And in this community, he continues to post shit to Doxman and then post their information within this community, asking people for help, quote unquote. So again, pretty straight fucking forward. And he apparently thinks that if you're even in any of these servers, he is totally justified to dox you. So, and he started encouraging people to dox me, by the way. When I had I don't think I was even in any of these servers of them. I wasn't in, actually, no, I think it was in JSOC server, but I'd never spoken to JSOC. I never spoken to, the last time I spoke to Queen before that was like a year or two before, was a massive argument over this fucking Elder Drazi guy. I was not friendly with these people, didn't know them, but he accused me of being in some fucking cabal with them and with Kiwi farmers and with Snarkers, quote unquote, to like take him down and pressure people not to have him on stream or to disassociate from him. You can ask Erudite, you can ask Connor, you can ask Pisco, you can ask Wick. I've never pressured them to do anything. Erudite said to me directly that she would not say that and she thought he was being unhinged or whatever.
Okay.
Connor said the same shit.
What did I miss?
Yeah. No, I'm just explaining the context, right? So after he did this, he encouraged people to dox me, associated me with all these people I didn't even fucking know. After that, yes, I did get in touch with JSOC and his community more directly. And I did talk to Queeman a bit. And they fed me all kinds of shit about the shit that he's been up to, right? So that's the reason I know all this extra stuff, right? So I'm not following this as closely as he likes to pretend I am. I'm not deeply involved with again, I've never doxed any of these people. I haven't encouraged anybody to be doxed. But he's going to keep claiming that I did and somehow relate to me to fucking Bad Empanada, right? Who I've never had any contact with ever. I don't even like the fucking guy. I think he doxes people too. I don't support that. But because Bad Empanada doxes a person, it makes it okay to dox me and Wicked Supreme, who, as far as I know, has also never doxed anybody or encouraged anybody or encouraged doxing of anybody. So it's fucking, or Esports Batman, who again never encouraged the doxing of anybody, has never harassed anybody. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay. I gave Jay's talk a roll. He can just jump backstage whenever. I guess we're just waiting, gang. Great. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll let him know.
Okay. Yeah, he has a role. He should be able to see all the things. Have him jump backstage and I'll pull him in.
And as far as I know, to be clear, because he has also claimed that JSOC, Queeman, has all these people like dox people. I'm not aware of any of them doxing him or anybody. Like, I've never seen any evidence of JSOC doxing anybody, Queeman doxing anybody.
I can't speak to JSOC, but Queeman absolutely, as I understand it.
There was the Eldrazi
yeah,
thing.
the
That was actually
Eldrazi
the massive
shit.
argument.
Yeah,
well, the Eldrazi thing was like more. Yeah, I think you know that he and I had that's actually the reason I stopped hanging out with the chess community, right? He and I had a huge fucking argument about this, but that wasn't like the issue there was Eldrazi had his personal shit linked to his.
Yeah, but that's still not a. That's still.
Yeah, I don't think
right,
it's okay.
Not
To be clear, I don't think it's okay. And I think they bullied him over it, and I wasn't okay with that. And that's again, that's the reason we had this massive fucking argument. I'm not aware.
Yo.
Go ahead, do yourself.
Yeah. Okay. What you got?
Oh, I was just gonna say with regards to the cyber thing, like we all disavow that. I made it very clear that if you reach out to people in this way in the future, you're permabanned. By the time I got to go and look through all of the stuff that was going on, so what I was aware of maybe a couple months ago.
And to be clear, this is a person who is
helping her get her
emailing
profiles taken down.
Just to be clear, this is a person emailing over and over again, right?
Well, so they had a normal back and forth, right? Like Rose was messaging him back and saying, thank you for helping me get this taken down, right? He was helping her scrub. I think it's super weird to do that, to be honest.
Okay.
But I wasn't like going to go and say, oh, well, stop taking her profiles down for her or stop helping her with this. So that's what I was aware of. And then when I became aware later that he'd messaged people in his family, I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. But by the time I became aware of it and like actually went through what happened, he'd been doxxed. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know, I feel like that's punishment enough. And in the future, any kind of behavior like this is a perma. Like, I totally disavow it. I just kind of felt like, hey, you already got fully doxxed by Destiny. Seems like that was a punishment.
Okay.
I don't know. And also, essentially everybody disavowed this. Everybody's like, this is super weird, like harmful behavior. Don't do this. Like people might have memed in the channel about, I think things that I don't even know. I don't think anybody supported it though. Nobody was outright like, no, this is totally good.
Okay.
Yeah, and also it was like months after the fact, so I don't even know how people could have encouraged it. Right?
How would you respond to the accusation that has been levied against your community that you're a hotbed for people to harass, stalk, dox, etc.? What would be your response to that?
I think that's totally insane. And these allegations were made before the cyber thing happened. It was the pretext for doxing all these people. And I don't understand why they pretend they can reverse engineer and say, oh, well, it was all justified because of this, when they didn't even know it was happening. So they said this, they started doxing people, but they fuck up the timeline, right? They pretend finding out about the cyber thing, which is bad. But again, I think the most critical question is, did he lie or try to manipulate anybody? I don't think so. Like, looking at the content of the messages, seems like he gave factual information.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
So again,
that's reached out to her to
the
try
worst
to get
thing.
stuff taken down. Like they help.
But I would love to see any evidence they have that I'm connected to harassment or doxing.
And to be clear, you didn't ban him because you feel that he already suffered enough because he got doxed. That's the justification for not banning the guy.
And he's aware that this behavior is totally unacceptable, right? So I am trying to be empathetic there. A lot of people say just ban him and like you could be done with him and then you just disavow and throw him away and it's fine. By the way, I'm not talking to Destiny, so just so you know.
Okay.
But
He'll probably come on
that's just how I
after
look
to
at it. If
talk about what you just said.
people,
but-
yeah, it's totally fine. I don't mind. Yeah, that's obviously fine. So again, just me being empathetic, feel bad about it. Anyway, so I would want.
Did you say earlier that this
evidence
was months
from before
after
this,
it happened?
like when he was doxing, right? Originally. Sorry, say that again, Dooby.
So, did you say that you found out about the cyber thing months after it happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, Destiny says he has one question for you. Can he ask that question?
You can ask it over text.
You won't even let him in for just one
No.
question.
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough. Anything else?
I just, like I said, the timeline is what's broken here. So I want evidence that I want basically the Keffel's manifesto standard, what he applied to his own community, applied to my community. Show me evidence that anybody in my community like participated in harassment in some way, in doxing in some way, right? Harassment, I guess, is a loose line, but doxing for sure, because that was his original allegation. And then show me evidence that it was sent to me, somebody informed me or my community, and we protected that person and said, that's what we do here, right? Now, I'm unaware of any evidence of us doxing somebody around Destiny. I'm unaware of anything like that. But I'm saying that even if that were to exist, you're to say, oh, well, actually, you had a hidden kiwi farm on your server the whole time. I don't know about it. I would love to ban those people if anyone could point them out.
Okay.
Oh, and Jason, actually, while you're here,
Quickly though, because I do want Destiny to be able to respond. He only's got like 2 seconds.
Yeah, well, can you play this for a second? Because Destiny explicitly said that he would kill JSOC and Queeman if he could. And I think was this before or after he doxed you, to be clear?
Before, definitely, but I can't remember before or after. If this was before or after his attempt.
Yeah,
to
so
dox me.
I just sent you the video with the timestamp quick, so if you just play it, it'll play the right part.
Sorry, when it got published. It was definitely said before that.
Okay.
Give me one second.
If you want to just give me Destiny's question over text, I'm fine to answer it.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Give me a second.
I'm not preventing Destiny from talking. He can talk. He can come on right after me. Just not directly talking to him.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. He says, no, never mind. I'm good if he's too scared. So, okay, let me.
Yeah, I'm literally involved in stuff in a way where directly speaking to him would be a bad idea.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to get through the Dooby thing. I don't have an ad blocker. That's a L for me. So I'm getting through this ad before I bring it up. And we watch the timestamp he wants me to watch. So, 1 second.
It might be.
Yeah. So again, I believe that DGG applies like standards to people for their behavior that they never apply to themselves. There's no mirrored standard there, right? So they try to act like I'm at fault for some kind of doxing with no proof, and then when Destiny outright doxes people, they're not a doxing community. I mean, they clearly are a doxing. I think you could agree on that, Wick, right? That it's a doxing community at this point.
I think Destiny doxes, but what doxes has his community done?
Well, I think they repost the docs, right?
Well, you've shown me the ones that the Destiny has done, but I don't know if I've seen the ones.
No, if you scroll up, I think you will find.
But
so I have Food Shop stocks right here coming up, and this is not Destiny. This is some Kaiser guy, and then it's Andreas. That was if you let me tell you exactly who it is, and actually this is Destiny talking to some Andreas guy. So apparently he's been doing this for a long fucking time. Let me tell you exactly who it is. So you dumb folks can go dox them and DM them. Okay. From Nameless, Dan already pulling up the Dox Info Classic. From Nunez, Destiny does esports Batman have 4 years working at a high-end law firm. Then some other guy, he claimed to be an M&E lawyer. So these people are helping him, like actively helping him dox people. Right. So this other person says Metaloid Sword gives you the man's full dox, and you're asking who he is to Destiny. Like, very obvious this community helps him dox people. Right. So like,
okay. Well, if that's accurate, then yes, that would be the case.
Yeah, it's in the DMs that I. Yeah.
I can only show one thing at a time though on the screen.
That's okay. Yeah, I got it.
Do you want me to watch this now? Ready?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Doing this where there's DMs about you saying like, hey, I wish this person been doxed yet.
Yeah, I for Anna, that's bullshit. For Driscoll and Queeman, I'd kill him if I could. I'd choke their fucking house and do it. But not for Anna, no.
We'll get back to the.
Okay, I assume that was a relevant portion.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is like I said, I think before.
Oh, there is one more
doxing.
point in there where he says he wants JSOC killed, he wants Queeman killed, he wants Lav killed, he wants Mr. Girl killed. I don't know. There's 2 different points where he talks about wanting people killed. I think
Yeah.
he says, I wish someone would kill him.
And I can give that some timestamps too, but I mean, yeah, it is pretty explicit. And again, these are the same people whose information he's posting in this chat, who's also helping him dox people. So,
okay,
it's pretty fucking straightforward.
Anything else that you want to say, J-Stock, while you're here?
Oh, I heard that you said that Queeman doxed Eldrazi.
Yeah,
that happened?
Absolutely. Or at least he was
wasn't-
involved in that.
It wasn't that
Can
explicit.
Can we just run that down real quick? Can we just like clear that
Yeah.
up?
So it wasn't
Like,
that
what
explicit.
precisely
It's not like
happened
the yeah, I can explain it. So because like I said, I had a massive argument with him about this, right? So it wasn't as explicit as he wanted to track down this information. Eldrazi had a Twitch channel. His PayPal was linked to that channel, and the PayPal had his full name and city, right? So of course people saw this eventually at some point, and they decided to fuck with him, pull it up, and they found pictures of his wife or whatever the fuck. Queeman was initially mocking him, I think, but then started deleting it, and other people were deleting it. But then they kept making jokes about his name, like using his last name in little puns or whatever the fuck. I didn't think that was okay. So I said, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be allowing this. And I had a massive argument with him and Trud on stream about this. So it wasn't like they wanted to go track the shit down. It was literally linked to his fucking profile.
But they did
And then
share it,
afterwards- yeah.
right? They did
Yeah.
spread it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Which
afterwards
is
they helped.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I had a massive argument with him about it. And then afterwards, they did help him remove it, and then showed him how to remove his stuff that was publicly
Damage done at that
accessible.
point, man. Right.
Yeah, I agree. Which again, that's why I had a huge argument with him about it. So, but what I'm curious about is people in chat saying how terrible that is. I agree with you. That's pretty bad. Which is why I argued with him about this, because I'm consistent. But Destiny has doxed multiple people with no justification.
That's also fucked up. Yes.
He claims that they're doxers. No evidence of this. He claims that, oh, well, Bad and Panada doxed somebody, so therefore it's okay to fucking dox you. Makes no fucking sense. So all of you DGers in chat talking about, oh, that's fucking terrible of Queeman, how dare you? Just apply the standard to yourself and your community.
Yeah, and I would just say, again, I want to re-highlight the timeline. So Destiny says he's honest about his behavior, that he's okay with doxing people. We all know that, but what he's not honest about is his justification. What he was mad about was that Queeman and I were covering the court case and that we talked shit about him. That's why he was doxing people. He just doxes people over petty personal beef. That's his modus operandi. He doesn't dox people defensively. He doesn't dox people who dox other people. He just doxes anyone who shit talks him for a prolonged period of time. That's the message he wants to get out. It's why he basically said that Pisco's server was fair game earlier today, right?
Yeah, he said it's a terrorist server or some shit.
Yeah, so it's obvious what his operating procedure is. Guy's kind of losing it. Anyway, I'm guessing you want to get him back on here to talk.
Well,
so
I don't think
go
I
ahead.
think he's good. So probably not. He might not come
that
back
goes
on.
pretty
I don't know
funny.
if he will. But either way, I do thank you for coming on and giving your side of the story. Cool.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Wick, would you mind playing the because Esports Batman is one of the people that I mentioned. He actually did confront Destiny, finally, to get some kind of justification for the doxing. Would you mind if I send that to you?
Send it.
And would you play
Is it
Yeah.
long?
I think it's a minute or two.
Okay, we can watch a minute or two.
Okay, 1 second. Let me grab it. Yeah, so this guy, I don't know if you know who Esports Batman is, but he was a former Orbiter dude.
Yeah.
And my understanding of what he's been doing is he's been helping J-Stock go through the public court filings. Same ones that Destiny reads on stream, I think. And Destiny feels like the way that he's interpreting these is incorrect, I guess. And this is what justifies doxing him. 1 second, and here it is.
I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, sorry, here it is. I was going to send you the wrong thing for a second. So here is, I think he was on Mr. Moon's stream when he said this. Where are you? There you are.
Okay.
And then there's another one about Pisco, I think.
Yeah, well, let's get through
send it
one
back
at a
afterwards if you
time.
like.
3 minutes. And we can do 3 minutes, right, gang? Okay, you guys have that attention span? I hope you do. You ready? Watch it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Yeah, so, that's why.
Sorry.
I know you.
Oh,
you
go
know.
ahead.
So, why?
Why
That's
what?
it. Good question.
Z.
No? No answer? You're just gonna sit here?
Are you esports Batman?
Yes. He knows.
Wait, is it?
So
Oh my god.
Wait,
is that
wait, is
esports?
it?
Wait, what?
It is actually Sports Batman?
What?
Oh, you never knew this. Okay, so come on. I got limited time here. Don't waste it. Why?
Why what?
Why did you dox me?
What? Me? What?
Yeah.
Would I ever do that?
Yes.
This is the first time hearing about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. So come on. Be an adult. Own up to it. Why?
I don't know. I have to check my logs.
Oh, you don't even know. Okay.
Wait, do you have those logs?
Yes, I do.
Can you
But
show
I'm
us?
asking you.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking about.
asking you right now. Why?
Well, I mean, if you have evidence of this.
How do you feel about those emails that Saba was shooting around?
I don't think that. I think they were in good faith, but I think they were a little bit over the line. But I had nothing to do with them, so why?
Cool.
I'm not concerned about Saba. I'm concerned about me. What did I do specifically?
You know, 8Xs are 50 high qual, right?
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so when I have my call later on this afternoon with a couple of people, you just have no reason. I want to be on the record about this so that I can say I've spoken with you directly and asked you why.
Wait, are you that mad? People were asking you, bro, if you care so much, why don't you do something?
Well, zip, anything that happens going forward, I want to let you know that it's all thanks to you, buddy. Everything that happens going forward. Yeah, you lit a fire underneath my butt. So I want to thank you very much by saying put up or shut up. So I would like to take this opportunity to recognize your encouragement and motivation.
Encouraging motivation of you?
Hello.
No.
Friendly?
Yeah. So
there's a person in here too.
do you have an answer, or are you just gonna play quick?
Wait, why did you name yourself esports Batman? Do you play video games?
My answer is I consider every single person that's actively participating in that Discord to be basically the equivalent of a terrorist. I think that you, by giving your absolute dogshit legal advice, most of which has been totally fucking incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read, I think make you culpable as basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Great, thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Have fun, be careful.
Okay.
Okay. The next one I think is about Pisco.
Mm,
Well, Pisco
second.
and JSOX community, but also Pisco too. And to be
How
clear,
long is
Pisco's
this one?
never. I
I've-
don't think it's very long. But
Another
to be clear,
2
Pisco
minutes.
has never doxed anybody, never been encouraged doxing, never done anything, anything like this. We never harassed anybody. His crime is disagreeing with Destiny about a couple issues.
I've
Just the
a
FCC guy.
couple questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, so Des, you say like it's like justified, like doxing the guy, the esports Batman guy?
Yeah, that whole server should be fucking wiped off the internet. Every account should be perma-banned from Discord, and everybody in there should be probably locked in an insane asylum for like 12 months. Because they basically been long-term stalking and harassing me and people around me for, yeah, about a year now. It's been, I think it's pretty relentless. It's pretty insane. And when it's gotten to the point to where that Saba guy is literally bragging about emailing like a victim in my court case, and everybody in that server is like clapping along and laughing at it, yeah, I think I'm good on that, Chief.
Could Chase like me like dox like any of their like DGers though?
They don't need to. Every dox is posted on Kiwi Farm, so they actively collaborate with. Then why would they dox anybody in Justical server? That'd be stupid.
Do you think you kind of overreacted of like by like doxing a couple of people inside the JSOC community a little bit?
No.
No. I don't think they have like I'm not trying to like downplay their shit, but like I don't think they cause you like physical harm, right? I don't think. I'm not tripping on it.
Okay. I don't think I caused them physical harm, did I?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No. Well, then we're good.
We mean like other examples of like doxing, like you or
At this point, I don't care what happens to any of these communities, like Pisco's included. I think that all you guys are fucking weird and need to be wiped from the internet. I think it's all like gotten way out of hand. I'm like, at this point, I don't give a fuck about any of it. Trimble as.
Wait, Spider, are you
guys have gotten way too comfortable talking shit and being weird as fuck and stalking and harassing people? It's kind of weird.
It probably gives JSOC and his community more ammo now. But
really? I thought a few people left the server once people started getting doxxed. That's what I saw.
Curious.
Okay. Gang, we do have a time limit on this. I am getting tired. Is there anyone else who wants to come in and challenge Dooby? Who's the most... Who wants it the most, gang? Okay. We got one more. This will be the last one. Then we'll close up for tonight. And then I'll read those super chats, actually, and then we'll close up for tonight. But Zip, hi.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hey, what do you got?
Hello.
Sure, Dragon Man. I've got a couple things. Just because I'm sure like these people are like watching, so just so there's like no confusion or anything, or they can't pretend like, oh, I wasn't aware or whatever. So to be clear, last night, person Morale, who's in JStalk server, threatened to dox me, accused me of being a pedophile. Just to be clear, that's what happened. They were very explicit that they wanted to get my address and come to my house. This is very clear. Okay, this is a person that is in JStalk server, notable member. Dooby, I know you've interacted with this person before. You can pretend whatever the fuck you want, what you will about this person. That is what happened in the server. That is what's allowed. This person has not been banned. They probably won't be. Although they might be now because I'm calling it out so directly, but that's what's happening. So
I'd like to respond when he's done talking, if that's okay.
Sure. Are you done talking?
Yeah, he can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Move on to the next thing
So
after.
I've interacted with Mara. I don't know this person. We're not like friends or anything. But if they did threaten to dox you, I don't support that. I think it's bad. I think it's wrong. But to be clear, not only have you justified doxing people, but you were the guy that was laughing in the background. No, I'm not done. You were the guy that was laughing in the background when Esports Batman was in there. It's like talking to him about the dox, right? Okay, so you're part of a doxing community, and now you're on here pretending to play the victim because somebody apparently threatened to dox you.
It's possible that
That's
two instances of doxing, one could be justified, the other cannot be justified, right? That's possible.
What justifies esports?
What justifies mine?
I don't know. I don't support it. You think one of them is justified? So like, which one is?
Well, I am curious. What does justify esports in your mind? Zip?
I'm agnostic. I don't really care.
Okay, so you don't have a justification for
that.
No,
which one is justified then? You said, hold on. I think you said one's justified, right?
Well, no, he said,
it's possible that one could be justified. Therefore, you could hold a different standard for one versus the other.
So you
I'm not interested in esports Batman getting dogs. I'm more interested in mine.
I don't support you being doxxed, to be clear. Yeah, I don't.
Good for you.
If he's doing that,
I hope everyone else
in
that server agrees because you guys really care about doxing. So I hope that Mara person will
if
get
you did that, I
banned
think you should be
soon
banned.
because this is going to happen. And I'm sure if that ban doesn't happen, Dooby, you yourself are going to personally reach out to JStalk to try to get that person banned, right?
No. That's not my business. It's his server. If he wants to ban him, it's his business.
Well, just in case he's not aware, right? Like you let him know.
I think he's aware. Again, I would support him
because
banning him.
people in the server have been like talking about it since.
Hold on.
Right? So.
Well, I'm not. You can look at the server. I'm not very active in the server. Right? I pop in once in a while.
I'm happy for you. Yeah.
But wait, one second. So, I don't support him doing this to you. To be clear, I think he should be banned if he did this. I don't think any community should tolerate that kind of thing. So yeah, I think JSOC should ban him. But it's not my server, so if he doesn't do it, it's his prerogative.
I'm aware it's not your server.
Okay, do you have anything else?
So hold on. So JSOC just messaged me say that they already banned him, and it was a joke.
That's great. I'm happy to hear it.
Good.
Cool. So do you support Destiny? Actually, Destiny himself being banned, but Destiny banning other people in his community who participated in doxing?
No. So I was gonna bring up that earlier you pretended to like not know why you were banned from Peace Coast server. It was because you were. There were two reasons. One, the weird thing
hold on.
that
Can you
you were
answer
saying
that
about
question real
vaginas
quickly?
was making people uncomfortable in the server.
Can you answer that question
The other
really
thing
quickly?
was accusing me of going to a public court hearing to stalk
are you
Pixie
serious?
and jerk off onto her car. I think it's just a weird thing to say.
Hold on.
Mods of the server
I
certainly
don't think
thought so
it's
as well.
weird at all. I think that was really funny.
Hold on.
Joking or not, they said. So it wasn't just, like they didn't think it was serious. They said even if it's a joke, it's still worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
both of you stop. Both of you stop because I want Zip Zips to answer your question. I want you to answer Zip Zip's question.
Yeah,
as
totally
well.
fine.
So again, ask your question directly to Zip Zip, and then Zip Zip address it, and then Zip Zip can make his allegation, and you can directly address it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dooby. Ask your
Oh, okay. So you do support? Actually, do you support? Destiny
I already told you I'm
banning-
indifferent.
No. Okay.
That's
do you think that
that's
you
an
don't
answer.
you don't have no opinion at all as to whether or not these people who've been doxing
Yep.
people in Destiny's community should be banned?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
now-
you want to respond to the allegation that you were pretending not to know about that? Because I don't know if you remember, a few months ago,
I don't.
we,
hold on.
yeah,
I
we
don't
talked
consider that
about this
harassment.
on this
If you
exact
think you're calling
stream.
that harassment, you're a
An almost
bitch. Like, I don't know
identical
what to tell
situation
you.
as this one, right?
So just
No,
to be
wait, did I
just
say
to,
that
yeah,
was
just to be
harassment?
clear, as I
I didn't say
remember
that was
it,
harassment. I
just
don't know what
to
you're
be
talking
clear,
about.
just to be clear, as I remember it, Dooby, you did accuse Zip Zip of going to the courthouse to jizz.
Accused is a strong word. So I'll explain. right,
Okay,
the entire,
explain
like,
the
context.
allegation.
So
This is
so I was
already
active in
litigated. I don't
Pisco-
know why you're.
Okay, I was active in Pisco server, right? Pretty often. One day, I look at the chat. People were
anymore.
talking about this Zip Zip guy, right? Who said, they were saying, oh yeah, he went to the court hearing or whatever. To like, and like, I think they were joking about him like taking Pixie shoes or some shit, right? So I asked him if he actually went to the court hearing. He was being really cagey about it. Wasn't just like answering the fucking question. I think that was being really weird. So I wasn't like trying to attack him. I was asking him a straightforward question. Hey, did you actually go to
Of
this
course
court
not.
case?
You wouldn't do
Right?
that.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think it's a straightforward question. You did go. I don't know why you wouldn't just say yes. So as a throwaway joke, I said, you went there to like jerk off on a car or something, and you fucking.
And then you
took that
doubled
like I
and
fucking,
tripled and quadrupled down, right?
Hold on. But the reason I
On
did
the
that
joke.
is because you took that, and it was like that. I killed your fucking dog or something. You like brought it up constantly.
No, I just think it's a weird
fucking
thing to
joke.
say about somebody
so
A,
now-
who
so
you
now-
don't know, and
so
B,
now I'm
about a
starting to
person
think-
who,
so now I'm starting to
according
think
to
you
you,
actually did
and
jerk off on a
the
fucking
reality,
car,
which I think is
because
true.
you got really fucking
at least
defensive when
feels
I said
very
that.
violated in some way, which is why the court case exists, and why you talk about that person as a sexual object.
So,
It's just
so
very
you
strange
got
thing to me.
really fucking
I wouldn't
defensive
do
when I said that it's a joke, right?
We've
So,
had
like,
this conversation.
I thought it was pretty.
but
Yeah,
we all
okay,
know
It was pretty
yeah.
obvious it was a joke.
We had it with Wick.
We did.
Maybe you weren't
Zip
bullied
Zip.
enough as
I got
or
a
something,
question
but
for
I
you,
think it's
Zip
pretty
Zip.
obvious.
Just real quick, Zip Zip. I have a question for you. J Stock wants to ask you a question. Is that okay?
Wait, say again.
J Stock wants to ask you a question. Is that okay?
Sure. He asked me lots of questions last night in Peace Coast server. So.
Okay. Well, if J Stock wants to jump backstage, I'll pull him on and he can ask you that question directly. So J Stock, that's the answer to your question.
Well, wait. Do you have the question?
No, he's going to jump on and ask you.
Oh, he's going to jump in and ask.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
Can I just point out while he's coming in, how funny it is that he has no opinion on the doxing, but he's like so personally offended by
Oh
the
shit!
silly
Wait,
joke that I made.
fuck! I should have said I'll only talk to J Stock if he agrees to talk to Destiny, but that's okay. I'll just talk to him.
Well, too late, man. You just said okay, so I brought
No,
him in.
yeah, it's good.
Literally,
No, yeah, it's
actually-
good. I'm just realizing.
I literally just actually laid out for Wick. If he does want to, I was like, if he does want to talk to me, you could just ask him the question yourself. I wasn't gonna force you to talk to me again.
Whatever. You're
I don't
here.
think you're gonna
Ask
force
your
me
question.
to talk.
Okay. I just wanted to ask, did you think so? Mrao is somebody who does like over the top humor. He's never doxed somebody. He's never been accused of doing that. Okay, so he was doing a bit. I banned him
It was a
anyway because you
bit.
feel inconcerned for your safety.
It was a bit,
do you
bro.
feel it was a sincere doxing threat? Did
Yes,
you feel it was
I
a
do.
sincere doxing
I do.
threat?
Yes.
Do you remember what he said
Yes.
to you specifically?
Many things. Yeah.
Can
Okay,
you be
'cause
more
what I
specific,
got
just for
told
my
was-
edification?
was
What
that-
was
Oh,
that?
what you got told.
Yeah,
Okay.
be more specific. Do you want to?
I don't think I will be
ahead.
more specific about what would lead me to believe that there's a genuine threat of a dox. At least on the
okay.
stream.
So he said just
So
to,
with
just to be hold on just
absolutely
real
no
quick.
basis
Wait, that's
J-Stock,
perfectly
hold on,
reasonable.
hold on,
That's a
please,
reasonable
please,
thing for me to not want
please.
to talk about.
No,
right?
no, just so
Yeah, if
I'm
you're-
clear. Hold on, just so
do
I'm
you not
clear.
want to bring it up at
Hold
all?
on.
I cannot bring it up at all.
Yeah, just to be
Not okay
clear.
for bringing it up. I'm just
Please,
not gonna
both
answer
of you, please. Just to be clear, just so I know, you don't want to talk about it because something he said clued you into the fact that he had actual information about you that he might share, and
No, I'm not saying any of that. Just
Oh,
the
okay. What
particulars
are
of
you
made me
saying?
think it was genuine threat. I'm not necessarily.
But wasn't what he said
I'm
that
just
you
saying
got
I
proof
don't
they're
want to discuss the
pedophile? Like, is that what
specifics
clued you in?
as to that, but I do think it was a genuine threat.
Okay.
So you thought it was a genuine threat. Okay.
I
So
did,
from
yeah.
what I
That was
understand,
pushing us, I said
he,
yes.
without any indication that this was true at all, started saying you were a pedophile.
Correct. Yeah.
Right?
That was one part of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what clued you in that he might have actually doxed you?
No.
Okay. So what was it?
No, I'm not a
So
pedophile. So.
he kept calling you a pedophile, and you said, "What evidence do you have of this?" And I believe he said, "I will come to your house personally and show you the video of you fucking the child," which is like an
yeah, that would be.
over-the-top,
Yeah, I
obvious
think that was one of the
joke.
thing that was said.
But I still banned
Well,
him.
before
'cause
that,
he
I
said
said,
it
well,
was
if you have
serious.
evidence, if you purport to have a video, and they were very specific that they had a video. So
Does the
well,
video exist?
I asked them to show
Still have a
evidence.
video?
They said they didn't
Yeah.
want to show me.
So he
I said maybe they should send it to
basically
another
was
person. I think it was
saying he had
Dickers.
child
And
porn
Dickers was like, "Don't send
of
me any
you
fucking child porn."
fucking
And
a
yeah, so
child,
well,
and
yeah, but
said he was going to
I've
show
never
up
fucked
to
a
your house
child, so
specifically to
you
show
seem
you
to have
the
a video
video
of
of you
somebody.
fucking a child.
I don't know.
So your read on that was that he had a
Wait.
video of some other CSAM, and he was sincerely saying that
Possibly,
he wanted
yeah.
to go. Okay.
Or more
all right.
likely, I think that was completely made
Wait,
up.
hold on, Wick.
Right.
Didn't he say that the reason you don't want to talk about it is because he had like something he said had given like some implication?
No, that was
actually
my
doxed him?
understing, but he
No, that's-
clarified.
Oh, okay.
That was
not
me. I
was
was
talking to
wrong.
my wife for a bit, so maybe I missed it. Yeah.
Yeah. So Mrao knows that in my server, the rule is, Mrao, you've had enough warnings about getting close to the line with your shock jock humor. You don't get more warnings in my server. So when he was doing it in someone else's server, it's whatever. Like, I wasn't necessarily going to act on it. If you feel like it was a sincere threat, he's been warned about this conduct in my server, right? I know it's a joke. I know he's never doxed anybody. I know he's not like at a risk of doxing somebody. Yeah. Well, sorry. I just know that he's never doxed anybody. Do you have proof otherwise?
No.
Wait, okay.
You're just,
why
you're
were you
just
saying
defending
of
this
course
person
incredulously?
quite a lot. Well, because
Sorry, why
no,
were you saying of
I'm
course
incredulous
incredulously?
that you would not believe it's possible that I would think it's a genuine threat. Yeah.
Are you autistic?
I don't
No,
believe you.
Dooby. You might be, though.
I also banned him just because I'm like, okay, well, you're complaining about it, so
Just
I'll
take
ban
my
him
word
because
for it,
I don't
yeah.
want
No,
doxers
it's
around
like
me,
it's
right?
like a similar thing, right? Because like I made an obvious joke you didn't think.
Because if
was
you
an
didn't
obvious
ban him,
joke.
it would
You
look
took it
really
super
bad for
seriously.
you, right? So that's fair.
And now this guy
Yeah,
makes
it's
a joke,
reputational
and you also
entirely.
take it super seriously.
Yeah. So that's why you did it, just for your reputation, not because you actually believe that it was a genuine threat at all.
Yeah, like I believe he was joking. I know he was joking, but
You weren't there,
I
though,
said
right?
I would
So
ban
you
people
actually
who
don't.
make
You actually
doxing
have no
threats,
idea.
and so I did.
You weren't there though, so you have no clue
No.
actually. As we say here. Okay.
Wait, so you believe he was going to show up with the
With the evidence of you doing this.
This is
no, because that evidence does not exist.
It's the car door thing
Is it
again.
possible I
It's
stick a
literally
photo of
the
genuine
car
threat
door
that
thing.
you might actually show up?
Yes.
Or at least dox me, as was being suggested. They said that they were going to make a Google Doc and with my information and share that. That's what they were saying they were going to do. That's what they said they were going to do. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
If they did that, that would be kind
I
of
think
fucked,
it's
right?
obvious.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
Oh, that would be insane. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm banning him for the threat because Zip feels threatened. I just wanted to ask Zip if he really felt threatened because I don't believe he did.
I did.
But
yeah.
if he's going to claim he
You don't
did,
think I did?
then I'm fine with leaving him permabanned.
You don't think it's possible I did,
No,
or plausible perhaps?
no, I don't think it's.
I think it's as
possible, let
plausible
alone
as you
plausible.
thinking I was really accusing you of coming on a car door. Yeah, I think these two.
I'm happy for you. Maybe it's because you've already been doxxed. You just don't care about this sort of thing. But yeah, I genuinely do. I think it's genuine.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when people are threatening to dox you, right?
Just to be clear, I do care
Yeah, pretty
because
bad.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want people to make joking doxing threats because I don't believe as many people are as over the top or as not serious about as morale is. So I'm fine with holding up that ban to make you feel safe.
Okay. Is there anything else you have, Zip or J-Stock? One of the two.
But I want to be super
me
clear
too.
about the coming on the car door thing. So when he got really defensive, I started to actually feel like he might have came on the door, right? So now I do think, to be clear, that he did come on the door at least twice. Maybe on every door, maybe the door handle specifically. I'm convinced, just because of the extremely defensive behavior over that stupid joke that I made.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
honestly, given that he brought up the car door handle tribute, cum tribute on the car door handle, given that he brought that up, I actually do believe he might have taken Morale seriously. So this actually is
Wait,
consistent.
that I brought that. Wait,
I apologize
Jason,
for accusing you of lying.
Wait, Jason, why did I bring that up?
I think it might be. I think it might be autistic.
No. Shut the fuck up, Dooby. Is your name J-Stock? No, right?
Jokes from, like,
Your name is not J-Stock, right?
Why did you bring up
You're
the
Dooby?
coming on the door handle thing?
Yeah. Why did I bring
You've
that
brought
up?
it up in every conversation you've participated in that remotely approaches Dooby
Every
as a
single
topic
one?
for
Oh,
the past couple
wait. Why would that be the
Yeah.
case?
Okay.
Did you bring it up? Wait, did you bring it up yesterday with
Actually,
Bisco?
Wick. Actually, Wick, I think the last time we
I believe I
spoke
did.
on with,
Or maybe not, I'm not
Wick, I
sure.
think the last time I spoke to Zip Zip on here, he brought up the car door thing.
Well, that yes, that
Why did I
was
bring it
that's
up?
what
Why are you so
he
fixated
referenced.
on
Hold on,
it?
just
It
real
was
quick,
actually
just real
that
quick.
time and why you bring
Hey,
it up
please,
so much.
just real quick. He did reference that.
Sure.
He did reference that before, and he said that's why we probably shouldn't talk about it again because we already litigated again. That's what Zip Zip said. So.
Well, hold on, but he came in here. He brought it up. He claimed there was a reason.
Why did I bring it up,
which is
Dooby?
ridiculous. To be clear. Hold
Why
on,
did I
that's-
bring it
that's
up?
ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous.
Why did I bring it up?
Because you're now claiming that is one of the reasons I was banned. And I think
That
you
is
know
one
that's
of the
silly.
stated
I know
reasons
that's
why
silly.
you're banned. Correct.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
that's
think
true,
we're saying
hold
that
on,
now,
just
but
real
I
quick,
think
Dooby.
you know, I think I know that it's silly.
Dooby, you think it's silly to think that telling someone over and over again that they're going to come on a car door
But it's
wouldn't
clear, it wasn't
consider
over and
just
over
to be clear, because the reasons that I was sent that you were banned were in one part personal harassment. Did that not count as personal harassment?
No, I think it was, again, silly joke that I made as a throwaway line. He clung to it. I think I joked that it might be true. But I think this was like maybe like a week or two before I was banned, before the Destiny stream or whatever with Pisco. So yeah, I think thinking that they would ban me for that over a week later is fucking ridiculous. Right? It's a silly throwaway joke.
Fair enough.
If I were like chasing
Well,
around
they
calling
said
with
it
a
in
car
the
fucker or
message where
something.
they said that was the reason. They said even jokingly. So
Yeah,
the
I think
message.
so you know that's ridiculous.
They're aware it's a joke.
I think what
They
actually
didn't
happened.
think it was a serious thing that you were accusing me
I
of.
think what actually happened, and I think you know this, is that this people didn't like me.
Well, I know you
because
contend this,
disagreed
but-
with. Okay, I think people didn't like me because I disagreed with Destiny and I agreed with Pisco, and so mods there, and also because I'm like a rabid anti-Israel guy, and there are many people in there who support Israel, and I'd usually argue with them about that. And this Palms guy came in. Other people were like, oh, you got to ban Dooby because he was like one of these mods that isn't there often. And so he banned me. And then he gave Pisco like $500 to make the ban stick. I think he actually said this. I think I have a screenshot of this. So, yeah, it's you're being silly.
Okay, I don't know what that has anything to do with what I was talking about the stated reasons why you're
It's
banned. You
specifically
pretend
what
not
we're
to
just talking
know,
about, yeah.
but
Okay.
you just-
I don't
you
think I
know
pretended
that's
not to
why
know.
stated
I
reasons
think
why you were
I
banned.
just told you why.
No,
Anything
yeah,
else
I'm
that's
aware.
why-
You don't think
or-
it's
I'm
true.
sorry.
However, you
Zip,
just
zip.
never bring that up, even though you bring up the vagina one, but you don't actually bring up that one. Those were the two
Hold
stated
on.
reasons.
So to be
right?
clear, this was the first time anybody's ever told me that that was related to the ban, ever. And I think, again, given that was a throwaway joke made like a week or two before I was banned, I think you're
maybe
pretending
I have to
that
pull
was
to Wick.
that's one of the
Okay,
reasons.
this is
I was
not the
banned.
first time this has been brought up to you. I'm so sorry to tell
No,
you.
hold on. No, hold on. This is the first time it's been brought up that's one of the reasons I was banned.
I'm
I
trying to
promise you it's
remember
not.
in our last
I have to
conversation.
appeal to
No, I
Wick.
promise
This
you
is
it is.
literally why it was brought up, bro.
I'm
don't know what to tell you.
going to
no,
be
it's
honest with you guys. I can't remember the details of that conversation enough to say whether or not who's right in this case because it was like months ago and I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, that's the thing. I don't know why he's so worked up about the car door thing. Given that it was again a
No, I'm not
joke
worked
months
up
ago.
about it. I just think it's funny that you pretend that that's not
Well,
one
I
of the
mean,
stated
according to
reasons that you're
J-Suck, you've
banned.
brought it up in every conversation that even remotely approaches me for weeks now. So it seems like
I
you're
don't know
pretty
how many
caught up,
conversations I'm
hung up on it.
having that remotely approach you. If I brought it up last night with Pisco, it's because it came up. I also just think it's
How did it
funny
come up
that you would
last
say
night with
that. So maybe it could have just be that.
I agree,
think
it's funny. That's why I said it. How did it come up last night
Yeah.
with Pisco?
So maybe I think it's funny as well, and so I like laughing at you.
No, I
So
think
that's
you
why I
were
bring it
like-
up.
No, I don't think you think it's funny. I think you think that I was. Well, hold on. I don't think you actually believe that I was making a serious accusation. I think you're pretending you think I was.
You
making
think
a
I
serious
actually
accusation
think that you're making a
to like
serious
justify
accusation?
this claim that I'm like spreading lies about you or something.
Do you think that's? No. I'm sorry. Dooby, I said this earlier. Maybe you weren't paying attention or you weren't listening. So I said that I came in to bring that up, just because you were ignoring that as one of the stated reasons why you were banned.
But that wasn't a stated reason why I was banned.
That was. Do you want evidence of this or?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Hold on, yeah. If you have evidence, Zip, DM it to me.
I've
I'll
sent
share
it to
on screen.
Wick. Scroll up a bit in our thing.
Okay, I see
sent
it.
a screenshot. You can pull that up.
Yeah, give me a second.
I don't. But maybe that's how simple it has to be.
And I'll just read it out again. So Scuzzy says it's because he's a socialist. I'm kidding. I don't actually know. And then Premier Katya says, and Premier Katya is actually, she's in my community. If she's watching this, she could just jump backstage and clarify. He says weird comments about vagina skin color preferences and gross sexual accusations, mostly not serious but still gross, towards Zip Zip. Also, hi Zip, how are you today? So according to Premier Katya,
okay.
that is one of the reasons you were banned, Dooby.
When was that post made?
August 9th, 2025.
Okay. So to be clear, if you look at the chat, right, when I was banned, you will find people telling.
Do you think I'll deny any of this?
No, I don't think you will.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll find people telling this Palms guy to ban me just because they don't like me, basically. They're accusing me of being like trying to turn Pisco against Destiny.
Anyone not like you?
Being responsible for Pisco's opinions on Destiny, and that's why I was actually banned. Right, so I know that later they tried to come up with reasons to justify it. Again, initially I was told it was because it was like weird comments about.
So
Jews or
just to be clear, you're accusing Premier Katya of lying there.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this Palms guy banned me, paid $500, and they came up with reasons to justify it later. Yeah.
Okay.
But you agree though that was one of the stated reasons. Was your joke about?
Well,
me?
hold on. This is the first time I've seen the screenshot, and it's the first time
I
I've been
don't
told
believe it
about
is because we had this conversation
Well,
before.
it is
Possible
No,
the
hold on,
screenshot
did you
itself
show
wasn't
this
brought
to
up,
me?
but this
okay.
is.
Well,
this is
hold on.
brought up, yeah.
So you said the screenshot itself wasn't brought up. So yeah,
Well,
I was
I
not
said
aware
it's
that was
possible it
a
wasn't brought up.
current. I wasn't aware that was a current lie that they're on. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this has been great, gang. Zip Zip, is there anything else you want to say before I let you go?
I don't know. I think it's just really funny that J-Stuck had to come in here to defend Dooby because he was saying in his own server that Dooby shouldn't be making claims that he's not sending. Why he would die on the Lauren De Laguna Hill. Lauren De Laguna had been at Darius' house literally like a couple weeks before, hanging out with Darius' roommate. She was not unaware of who Darius was. Just like there's a million different things. It's obviously true that Destiny's narrative about it is
totally
way closer to
fine.
truth than
If you don't want to
his.
characterize that as
It is
harassment, it's totally fine.
Okay.
I don't think we should, given your reputation for lying, I don't think we should take anything you just said at face value just now.
I mean,
but
he was
if
being
Lauren
honest
corroborates
about
this, it's fine.
the ban thing, though, right? Like he wasn't lying about that.
No, he wasn't lying about that. No.
Okay.
But I think. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna let Zip Zip go. Thank you.
Okay.
Zip Zip.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me on. All right.
Dooby. Thank you.
Yes.
For being here today. And thank you
You're welcome.
for agreeing to let Destiny come on and grill you a little bit. And
no problem.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to say before I get through super chats and go through all that?
I would just encourage people to look for the evidence that J-Stock, Gleeman, the Wicked Supreme, Esports Batman, any of these people, right? Anybody from J-Stock's community has done any of this doxing that Destiny's accused him of before he started accusing them of doxing anybody, or even since. Because so far as I'm aware, I found none of it, right? And he's also accused me of being involved with like doxing and shit in Kiwi farms. There's no evidence of this. It's all just like this concocted bullshit that he's put together to justify trying to silence people who criticize him. We all know this is what it is. It's exactly why he's making the same allegations toward Pisco. Associating Pisco with these communities is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Now, I can understand assuming these things about me, again, with no fucking evidence. But, I mean, Wick, you've known Pisco for years. I've known Pisco for years. He would never do anything like that, right? He would never be involved with
No, I don't
like
think
that.
he's involved in doxing
So-
communities, no.
Yeah, so Destiny claiming that he's involved with these communities and that he's like a fucking terrorist or whatever the fuck they need to be like purged off the internet is just ridiculous, right? And I think that this lie, this clear lie, should be evidence to everybody that this guy should not be trusted. That everything he says needs to be triple checked. And what we went over earlier with this fucking with the CSAM thing, and him holding on to CSAM for like almost a year after he was told it was potentially CSAM, and the fucking mental pretzels he tried to twist himself in to justify this or to pretend that it's not what he actually said. Like, I think everybody can see this guy's dishonest. He's lying about not just what he's done, but what other people have done to justify this massive harassment campaign he's engaged in.
Okay, let's get through these super chats. You with me? Let's do it. $2 from Bella
Yeah.
Bean. Ha ha, Dooby is a coward that needs to get a life. Thank you for $2.
That's weird.
$2 from Trib1. Dooby's politics are frog in nature and gay pilled. £5
Reasonable.
from Rice Wit. Is Dooby able to appreciate Destiny's political debate content despite disliking him personally?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Is Dooby able to appreciate Destiny's political debate content, despite disliking him personally.
Yeah, so there have been a couple, I don't know if they're panels or debates, like one-on-one debates. I think it was a one-on-one debate that he's engaged in that I saw because somebody else reacted to it. And I agreed with him, right? And I appreciated the debate. But I only watched that because somebody else was reacting to it. I don't even feel comfortable giving the guy a view on YouTube. Like, that's how much I want to disassociate from promoting him in any way or helping him in any way.
Fair enough.
So yeah, like I don't, again,
It's a
like
$5
I don't think
question.
he's a
You
pedophile.
only have to give a $5 answer,
Oh,
right? So.
This is a $5 answer, okay? I don't think he's a pedophile. I don't think he's a monster. I just think he's a massive piece of shit and a malicious liar. And I feel like people should triple check everything he says.
$2 from the Trib One to say I was personally harassed by Dooby because I'm black. For real, for real. $5 from Will from
You probably
Texas
deserved it.
says what Destiny is leaving out is that this is Destiny's underage victim, both in that he supported doxing her and that he tried to traffic her. Thank you for the $5 traffic. I don't know that part.
That's real. So I don't agree with this, right? Because my understanding is he didn't know that she was underage at the time. But what they're referring to is them, like him making plans or referring to plans for them to like meet up IRL when they were like sexual or whatever.
Yeah.
But again, at the time, so far as I'm aware, he didn't know that she was underage.
Sure.
So I don't think that's true.
$10 from Odashira says, Wick, where's the video of Destiny showing where Lauren Del Laguna works? So we litigated that already. We're not going to go back. $20 from Grassroots Hegemon to say Destiny in 2016 would be Destiny in 2025's ideal cellmate. $2 from the Trib One to say to the 666 people in chat, there's a slightly more now, but thank you for the $2. $5 from Will from Texas. Wick, can you ask Destiny why he at least hasn't filed a police report against Solo, even if he isn't going with a lawsuit? I will ask him next time I see him, if you remind me, okay? $20 from Grassroots Hegemon. Destiny is a child enthusiast sociopath, and that's the only thing me and Dooby agree on. Merry Christmas. Well, thank you for the $20. $5 from Noonian Star. Merry Christmas, Wick, Destiny, and the ever-generous Hegemon. Merry Christmas to you. Grassroots Hegemon for 20. Between Dooby and Destiny, no matter who wins, I win. Okay, thank you for the $20. £2 from Riswit says, have you ever had CSAM on your computer? Easy end. $20 from Alexander Rin. At Wick, can you get Dooby to explain what the process would be to turn it over and preserve records, a records court in this case? Go ahead.
I'm assuming you would speak to your lawyer. They would organize with the police to meet up and have you turn over any copies you have of that, with the understanding that you didn't know that it was out at the time, and hopefully file a police report, let the police know where you got it so they can track down the person who was producing and selling CSAM. I think that's what a reasonable person would do. I don't know why Destiny didn't do that, and to my knowledge, hasn't done that.
Okay. 20 Canadian dollars from Morpio to say, so that whole spurg out about the Wally Mech stuff was just Dooby artistically reading the worst possible intent into his words and crying and filibustering whenever he is asked to consider a possible alternative explanation. Thank you.
I think any reasonable person hearing the possible alternatives would agree with me. I think they were a stupid cope. I think this idea that saying yes is more beneficial than saying no is just stupid. And I think everybody knows this. I think if you're trying to agree with that, I think you need to go outside.
$20 from Grassroots Hegemon. Destiny and Dooby can both suck start a diesel engine in 20-degree weather, and I mean that with extreme prejudice. What? Come on, be nice to my guests. $5 from Arrow42. Dooby, check your DMs. Don't let ye win. Okay. $5 from Morally Neutral. Having it does not mean he has it on his computer. It means he hasn't destroyed it and has taken steps to preserve it in accordance with the law. Thank you for $5.
Yeah, that's cope.
$5 from Grassroots Hegemon. If I had $1 for every child Destiny has that loves him, I would be losing money like I invested in fucking Enron. Damn, Grassroots Hegemon. That's pretty brutal. £2 from Arabian Stasi. I stand by every slur I called Destiny. Vermin. Okay, $5 from Nick Costanza. Is Dooby capable of admitting to being wrong?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. $20 from Grassroots Hegemon. When did Wicked Supreme dox Destiny? Unless he's on Megan's Law already. I don't know if Wicked Supreme.
So far as I know, Wicked Supreme has never done anything to justify any of that behavior toward him.
Okay, $5 from at 9K.1 says Dragon Nyclot so he can address allegations. Probably gonna maybe another day. Okay. Don't know the guy. Don't know if I want my stream ended with that kind of content, but maybe another day. $10 from Odashira. Wick, if Dooby has a problem with what community Destiny fosters, isn't it an issue that JStalk community celebrates Saiba and Dooby's Discord has a bunch of people trying to date children?
I think as we just learned from JStalk, they do not celebrate them. They actually told him not to do it again. He'd be banned. They found out about it months later. As we just learned with the Morale thing, the guy who, I think an obvious joke, threatened to dox somebody who was banned. I think when we find people like that on my server, they get banned. You know, and compare this to Destiny's community where he actively encourages this from his chat and from people, you know, in his orbit.
$5 from Lead Icarus to say, if you need Juice Stalker to back you up, you already lost. Both of these guys are unhinged. Okay.
Yeah, take your medication, mister.
$10 from Chaos Dunk 6038. JStalk did disavow Cybisexual, but he also defended it. He's acting like he was so against it when he invited people to join his stream to debate him on it. He's overplaying how much he was against it. Thank you for the $10.
Wait, if you invited people to a stream to debate him about it, wouldn't this imply that he's not
I'm not
okay
sure.
with it? Like he
Depends debating about him in which direction. I don't know. $5 from 9K.1 says, Dooby doxed my friend Anime King and sent multiple black people from Grindr to his house. Is that true, Dooby?
Yeah, but that's part of a King thing. He was into it.
Jesus Christ.
It's a joke, like it's a joke.
Okay. $2 from
King is one of the founders on politics.
Terry Guiano says, good entertainment tonight. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for the $2. $10 from Born to Ready. Isn't JStalk dumb for saying that Destiny leaked his own material?
I don't know what that's referring to.
Okay. Alishness for $5 says, dark skin vagina sounds like an insane metal band. Fair?
I agree.
$10 NZ dollars from Mantis Praise. As someone harassed by JStalk, Raoul Kittenhouse, his editor at the time, and Queeman's communities, I think they had it coming. L. Dooby. $2 from the Justice 35. Still waiting for proof that Destiny doxed Lauren. $2 from Oblivion. Hassan would never be a freak like Destiny. Ha ha. Peace sign. $5 from Goldie Goldstein. Destiny should be legally required to get circumcised. That's weird. Trib1 for $5. Destiny's actions post-leak were reasonable, but fact-finding and many times spiteful. To allude to my previous dono, it's a specific community. It's cucked. Oblivion for $2. Release the hashtag release the Destiny files. Hashtag Hassan Piker better. $5 from Trib1. I'm a be real. Dooby seems like an honest actor here, who's biased like many who view this situation, but not unreasonable like JStalk and co. W. Doobs. $10 from Born to Ready. JStalk said it was likely that Destiny leaked his own material on purpose because he's a freak. Did JStalk say that? That's kind of weird to say.
I don't know, but I don't think that's true.
No.
Because I don't know if it's true that JStalk said that, but I don't think it's true that Destiny did that. So.
Yeah, that would be that's kind of insane. 10 gifted Wick TV memberships from Sassafras. Thank you for the 10 Wick TV gift memberships. I appreciate it. $2 from Chaos Dunk. JStalk debated the emails. It was not harassment. Thank you for the $2. I don't know about that stream, so I can't speak to it. Okay, gang.
You can wrap it up with Nightcloud if you like, given the
Do you want me to?
earlier gaggle. It would be funny, I think.
You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, just until I'm done. Until I'm done. If he does anything to us, I'm gonna be really mad though. Okay. Okay, you're live.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, Dooby, I want to address you on your slanderous or defamatory accusations. Number one, I do think it's very dishonest when you say bragged about minors. You know, the minor in question was 17. Now, I think what you're doing is
Hold on, is 17 a minor?
Yes, but I think you're implying 11 or 12. Okay. I think that's dishonest.
No, I think I was pretty clear about it being a 17-year-old.
Okay, granted, 17. Now, have you ever seen 2.5 Men where Megan Fox is there? She's 17 and she looks attractive.
No.
Okay, well, that's the point. So you acknowledge it was 17, and you acknowledge, and that's it. So That's it. 17, right?
Wait, hold on. So during that town hall, yeah. So I was very clear about being a 17-year-old earlier, I think. So during that town hall, when I asked you if you'd spoken about that 17-year-old about anything
didn't groom
sexual prior to, I understand you think this, prior to them turning 18, you said yes, right?
No,
You said
no,
it was
I didn't say I didn't. No,
about
no, I
being gay or
didn't. No, I
whatever.
didn't. No, I didn't.
No, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said no. I said, here's the thing. I said specifically this, and if you can see the thing, when that person was 17, they wanted to ask me questions about their sexuality, given that they're gay and they wanted to navigate. Not even sexting.
Yeah.
I refused to even answer those questions.
I'm not saying you sexted with him. Oh, you see, you refused to answer them. I don't think you said that during the
Okay,
the
I mean, the thing shows in there, I refuse to answer any questions. And here was the thing that's honest about it, Dooby. And I can give you evidence to back this up. When that person was 18, about 18 and 4 months, in December, the person just started throwing themselves at me. Now, Dooby, I'm going to tell you something. You know, there's a word to describe me, and it's not groomer. You know what it is?
What is it?
It's called lecher. I'm a lecherous man. Now, I can give you, like when Ocean Flies basically tried to pedo jacket me because I said I'd fuck two 21-year-olds, even given my age. I went out to the bar and club and I did hook up with two 21-year-olds.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
Okay, so you would agree that groomer's wrong. You would say Nyclot's a lecher. He's not a groomer.
No, I do think you're a groomer.
How am I a groomer? Who did I groom?
I think you're misrepresenting what you said about the 17-year-old.
Oh, no, but I'm just telling
also,
you I didn't have those conversations. I don't groom at all.
I understand you're saying this now, but I don't think it's
okay. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you, Dooby.
So hold on. Wait. Let me ask you. Let me. I want to see how honest you are right now. Okay. So when I ask you about the, actually, I'm just gonna go through the list. So I also said that you tried to help some Muslim guys in some server justify child marriage. Is that true?
I did that in the sense I believe you should be able to argue any position. Yeah. I do not agree with that, but I've argued for genocide before. I argued for other shit. I believe it's the job to play devil's advocate for everything.
And you also said that you also argued for the age of consent to be lowered, right?
No.
No.
What I said specifically.
Okay, but I got a recording.
No, I didn't.
Town hall that
okay,
I played
didn't I say that? Okay, so here's my position when it comes to that. If you want to know my honest position, it's a form of political realism. In my state, the age of consent is 16. You understand that, right?
Okay.
Okay. So my theory is this, and I want people to know, and we could have actually a philosophical discussion. Given my political theory, I'm a political realist in the tradition of Hobbes and Schmitt. Would you like me to explain that?
Sure.
It's relevant. Okay. So I believe that the original state is a war of all against all. People have friends and enemies. So my theory is when we go about doing moral shaming, we exacerbate conflicts. Our natural enmity heightens. The best way to handle this, I believe, if you want to tell someone in my state that they shouldn't have relations with a 16-year-old is go through legislative means and enact that in law. I think when you start to go from a moral let's say pundit to do that, you exacerbate conflict and claim.
Okay, just for my edification. So you mentioned, I think it was Schmidt. I think he's the friend enemy distinction guy. Are you a believer in the friend enemy distinction? The fine wine for my friends, shotguns for my enemies. Basically.
Yes, I believe Dooby is an enemy of mine, and if there was no laws, I would probably kill him.
That's reasonable.
I'm telling you that. So I believe laws exist so that natural state of enmity dies down.
If there were no laws, would you fuck a 13-year-old?
No, I find that gross.
Why?
Because I look at pictures and I think someone that young, I don't have attraction.
Do you often look at pictures of 13-year-olds?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I would be a normal male teleophile. A normal male teleophile means that you find women in their early 20s most attractive. It starts at about 16, but it increases and it peaks in its early 20s. That would basically be it.
Yeah, but you did say that you find it like it's like an ego boost when like a 15-year-old.
No, not 15-year-old. That was 17-year-old. And I can bring someone in here.
You said 15.
No, I didn't say 50.
Yes,
Vienna said 15, and I said that was a lie. What happened?
No,
I can bring.
Hold on. I asked you specifically.
No, I didn't say. No, I did not say that. That's
and
a
then
lie.
you started going on about how you have like an ego or whatever.
No. What I said is this. No, I didn't say 50. Now you're lying. What I said is okay. You want to know the context for that? What happened was this, and
I know the context.
Okay,
you said
okay, here it is. But I'm telling you what it is now. What happened was specifically this. There was an Eric server when I was on cam. I found out that there was someone who was 15 that did find me attractive in the text. And we can bring Chandler in here who could verify that one. I said, ooh, I got to stay away from that. I got to go away from that.
And you said it was like an ego boost, right?
No, not for the 15, for the 17-year-old. I actually found the 15 kind of creepy. 17-year-old was the ego boost, the 17-year-old. Okay. So that's number one. And number two, there was no grooming, because here's the thing about it. Can't you tell? Wouldn't I be a piss poor groomer? I'm crude. The only way that I've gotten away with this in my life is my looks. I don't feel the need to groom. It would just be pathetic for me.
Away with, wait.
The reason
you shouldn't say gotten away with this when we're talking about like you.
Not you. Okay. What I mean by gotten, the only reason that I would be even able to hook up and score with those two 21-year-olds is because of the way that I look. Here it is. Given the way that I
was concerned about the 21-year-olds, we're talking about the 17-year-old that you were speaking about, like sexual.
No, I didn't speak with any sexual.
And
with
the
17-year-old.
and the 15-year-old that you said you were.
No, I didn't. No, that's okay. Here it is. I'm gonna tell you that. So number one, the 15-year-old kind of creeped me out. I'm just telling you that right now. It was the 17-year-old girl that I got flattered. I'm just telling you that. Second, the one that you're talking about, there was no grooming because I refused to talk or have any sexual conversations. And here's the weird thing. I didn't even know that there was any sexual feeling that he had until like when he was 18 and 4 months and started throwing himself at me. That was the first encounter. If anything, what people have said about this to me is, Nyclot, you were very insensitive about this. You should have had in some sense an understanding of the emotional feelings of this person, but all you were concerned when he was over 18 was an ego boost, which goes back to the point. I'm a lecherous person, but I'm not a groomer.
Okay. So if I had evidence of you bragging about this, right, about the 15-year-old thing, and also about saying that you do think the age of consent should be lowered.
No, here's the thing. You want to know the honest opinion about that?
Let Dooby finish his thought, please.
Okay,
I want to hear what he has to say.
No, so that's because we listened to that live, right, in front of I think it was like 200 people or something, and I think everybody heard exactly what you said. You were very aggressively defending this, right? So
no, I wasn't.
Okay, so if I can just get the recording for you. So
but that was Vienna. Didn't I say to Vienna, that's a lot? I'm telling you now. Look, basically, I might have not.
I know what you're saying now,
yeah,
but in that recording that we got, you were aggressively defending this. Yes.
No, but here was the thing. I remember when I told Vienna that's a lie about the 15-year-old. I kept saying that's a lie. That's a lie.
No, I don't.
That's what I remember. So let's go back to the point. Let's go to my theory about this. What I did say was shocking is this, and this goes into my Schmittian theory. So Wick, you want to hear the shocking thing that I said?
Do I? If it's going to be toss, I don't.
Okay. It was basically, let's just word it in such a way that will not make it TOS. Do you want to hear it?
I'm going to regret this, but go ahead.
Okay, so someone was basically trying to pedo jacket me for an attraction to what I would say is legal in my state. Now, I would never do it, but I said, if you push me, that would be the reason for me to do that. And that goes to my Schmittian point of view.
So you would fuck a 17-year-old daughter of an enemy just to prove a point?
I'll be honest. If it was an enemy, yeah, I would probably have more of
an
inclination to.
I understand.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish my point.
You just admitted you're going to fuck a 17-year-old.
No, but hold on. Let me give you. Let me give you the Schmittian theory. I
understand friend-enemy distinction. I get it.
But here's my theory.
But you understand that's why you were banned, right? Because you were admitting you wanted to fuck 17-year-olds, or you would fuck 17-year-olds.
Okay, but here that's fine. But you call me a lecher, not a groomer. I don't care about being banned.
Okay.
What I care is about being defamed. But let me explain the theory behind this, Wick. Okay, so my outlook is something like this. I believe that the best way, and I'll even say to Dooby, we can do this. Dooby, if you want to, we can go to my state and we can petition them to increase the age of consent to 18. Do you want to do that?
What? Hold on. Which state are you in?
I'm in the state of Indiana.
Okay, well.
Okay, you're saying in Indiana, you could legally fuck a 16-year-old.
In the state of Indiana, that's legal. But I want to say we can do that. Do you want to go to petition the state of Indiana to raise the age of consent to 18?
I don't know if that's true. Right, so typically in states where it's like 16, there's like a 2 or 3 year.
That's not true for Indiana.
I've never looked into these laws. I don't know. But tell you what, gang, I'm going to cut this off right now because I do have things to do.
Well, hold on. Can I finish my last point about this, Wick, real quickly? Just bear in mind. Give me a thing. So
No. Bye. Okay. With that said, yeah. Don't fuck 17-year-olds, gang. If you're over 18, don't fuck 17-year-olds, please. That's bad. That's wrong. Don't do it. Don't fuck minors. I think that's pretty standard. Cool. Great. Excellent. Okay.
Vic, you don't have to show this, but just so you can see it, right? The Plams thing I sent you, that's the guy that banned me from the server, and that's what I was told. Right? So like, he paid a lot of what I was told is he paid money to ban me.
Yeah. So Plam
all the
says,
stuff
did
that
I
came out, like, a
unfairly
month
ban
later or
Dooby?
whatever.
Yes. Did I pay a lot of money to do so? Yes. Okay, that's what was
Yeah, so
said,
the
and that's
screenshots
on
later,
July
I think it was,
31st.
like, in August.
That's my
Yeah, and
birthday.
the screenshots in August of where they retroactively try to justify it.
Okay.
We're like,
Cool.
obvious bullshit.
Okay, Dooby, thanks for being here. Everyone, we got a show tomorrow at 9 o'clock. It's going to be Alish versus Kung Fu Joe on is it a good thing that we've given women the right to vote? Other than that, gang, I'm just going to go now. So I'll see you guys later. Bye.